Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
In their links to the presidency, control president no offer phone frame omukwasi akeka no okotra piece fm na no omokeka no. Look, Atamius will call me in the morning and you say what? That is foolishness. We are talking about open matters that builds a country. We are not talking about who calls who. Major Mama, minkai the last time Major Mama who me minkai the last time me kasai. I don't need your mama to see me, to call me, and say I will do the right thing as a citizen. I don't need it. All that I demand from your mama is good governance. Give me good governance. You give me good governance, I know how to create wealth. Create an enabling environment. Reduce the taxes. Stop chasing people with national security operatives, intimidating people, murdering innocent Ghanaians. That is what we are talking about. That is what we are talking about. So you stop that your nonsense. Do I care who is a friend to who? So the issue is about how they are linked up with power, control. They shield criminals to run the system. They call them our friends. They go to white parties, pool parties, night parties, naked parties. The criminals will pat them. Mudi mu buadio. Sa no mudi ayo, Dominic no mone enkola no more multimedia ni other places no. Udi o buadio. simply because you have seen something and they don't want you to talk about it. They have been able to suppress you. They have been able to intimidate you. They tell you, if you talk about it, we will come after you. You are afraid to lose your job. We are not afraid to lose our job. We have been here before. We have a tough skin. We can survive anywhere, any day, any time. We are tough. We believe in our principles. And that is the reality. That nobody, and I say it again, nobody, let us be careful. The way we are going, we are just breeding criminals to take over this country. We are just breeding drug lords, scammers, fraudsters. The senior fraudster is now the president. A Kufuor is a fraudster, a scam, a thief, a criminal. We won't back down. And we are not ready to retreat. We are very confident in our conviction that today, if I fall and die, I know it is for a good cause. God is great. We believe in him. He will see us through. We aren't afraid. Okay, so Mami show anyama two pebi na ya misre enawie. I'll just deal with it na me nkonkoye me my other juma biaka. And me check 2,000 Ghana cedis. CMG sikache there. Me check 2,000 Ghana cedis. My first 5 winners 2,000. More can remember 1,000. And then when nipa be 10, eya me check omo sika. Obinya 2,000 and me can't tell me say na we nya 2,000 ade obinya 1,000. That is why yeshase enu anu awura ntem. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Ube follow process. Ucha 5 CDs in that way. Look, let me tell you this. Just spend even 50 CDs. Then you chop the 2,000. Kwabena, why they did 50,000? Obi they did Ghana. Over Swedro. And we did 50,000. Oh, maybe a copy here. And wash it. And wash it. Carpenter ni ne di 50,000. Swedro. Na then 1,000 ni 2,000 Swedro for ni bi na 50,000 Swedro ni ko. Ghana has a trapa there. What ya boy? O wa boy. Pa ite ehuna mane. Hey. You are seeing yo. Okay, so me pacho come you load first numbers na bano, right? Star 413 hash. There we go. But I was nyanta chi akobo dan kwaku ye bo abro bi wo Bolare program so. Actually omo nkomo no me response but omo no nkomo no mfa me ho. But mesre Mr. Kwasinya Ntachi. Time bia me wo se Kwasinya Ntachi su bia na me nwanwa. Kwasinya Ntachi. This crook. This idiot. Eya no osu se obi aye ni bibi. Kwasinya Ntachi. Kwasinya Ntachi. Ayi asampa. So da bia me ka asem we. Me ni Anthony Kabo. nom ne pie ye yakoji eni eja brothers akwasi chum say hopsi adoye say wa hu se mi kura etuo 18 bullets na me say me ma yituo se me bo mu tuo ne dwomboadu tuo wo eye studio. The person couldn't provide any evidence. Oh, na kwasi nyante cha tiesim sasa ata na o support Akufuado ono kwasi nyante chiri no ono na o ma kabo no ma execute adwuma no ya on the way say abrabo twa akwasi nyante chini hosian do achi no mo ya mesere na mzo munni ma de amode won sai ka no. You have no clue ade na ndo won sai ka no unni ma de kro na do won sai ka Bobie no ado won sai ka no unni ma de kro wo do won sai ka de e be ba be hantu forever be hantu ma ade na ado won sai ka no unni ma de kro oh wo si adoye ne because you see how they are struggling. Yeah because you onye o ogas we onye ye nwie because you so otiemi Messi is not finished. No, sir. Me met me akosa the next 20 years. Just my back okurawu. Me when I'm clear on something. When you say a Laboni coffee shop for no. Na you say kokwanyi do ho na o kase chire Bobie. Kokwanyi do can control me. Me free Kumase ba na me wo madwene. That time we show asempa kwaku ba ku tumi frame me 1 hour no ogina me phone so obeka sa chire niema mu saa na me ka no tumi say ade a wo chire mu no me wo madwene dada o. This lies ono aya ya wo hunu say madwene nsesa me di wo mu side no mu ja me life ma me ene dane o tan yen sini show su bio ye ne nkasa bio na me one me nkasa me po yes me fa ho na me madua hia akura no matwam me na me yes me fa ho me wo the way me gimani different me wo me kingdom me wo me world am tim ti me twa ni hwe wo world no a de wo ye ne ye nkwase ade ma me hu kura me Bobie Ansah me hu wow now you go to your question tachi just listen to your question now oh no sir.
Well, his relationship with Dan Kwabena of Peace FM.
No, I have no problem with him.
Okay.
Ask Dan Kwabena in 2008.
Okay.
When he met me in Australia, who gave him a room to stay in? But he turned against me.
Oh, Kwabena turned against you?
Yes, he did.
You gave him a room to stay. Well, his relationship with Dan Kwabena of Peace FM.
No, I have no problem with him.
Okay.
Ask Dan Kwabena in 2008.
Okay.
When he met me in Australia, who gave him a room to stay in? But he turned against me.
Oh, Kwabena turned against you?
Yes, he did.
You gave him a room to stay. Where?
Ask him, my brother. There was a match, Ghana, Australia, and he came there. When he came
in Australia,
yes, we were going to.
He was stranded.
I would not say he was stranded. He didn't have a room to stay at the time, or if he had a room, he didn't have a room at the time.
Time we met him,
and we were going for dinner. The man said, "Oh, he won't go." That he brought food. He opened his bag. It was what? Gary and Chito. I said, "My brother, go and throw that thing away and let's go for dinner."
Really?
Ask him. Ali Maradona is my witness. Ask Ali Maradona. He was there. You know, I bear nobody a grudge.
Well, his relationship with Dan Kwabena of Peace FM.
No, I have no problem with him.
Okay.
Ask Dan Kwabena in 2008.
Okay.
When he met me in Australia, who gave him a room to stay in? But he turned against me.
Oh, Kwabena turned against you?
Yes, he did.
You gave him a room.
You bear nobody a grudge. Oh, go back on one bo. Eya anas chewo wo katre ayi anas ne the self-styled businessmen say NDC contractors omo ayi documents o ma raise ebegu finance ministry pro atete efiri wanum na bae ye no anas emia kon seka unam yasi adwom boni nse wo trim ansa kwasi nyantachi ni trim nyina kuku Otista FM studio ansa ni trim nyina kuku aka nyin kitenkete obada ne ayi Canada Japan boy na me Canada Japan boy kra me kra me nye obada ne boy sa ya no mo kase na 2012 no na me nkɔ yo me yasama twentwen me nkɔ me wo ha me say ye nyina ye be wie no pepepe Wopsi de na sam ye mobo de di akire bakura de chese ya na yam say no anu no wawie you know you obi di gare ni chito enso what waku yabu a odi gare ni chito enso what owa gina woni trim odi gare ni chito a e aduane fon madam fu into oya GF chairman you can imagine the kind of aduane and medical school when that time was just fum sika nyafu oh onipa jimini otra public anu expose onu ane ho gare ni seto aduane fon aduane tantan at least that time dankwaku ya bua wanko wia ana wanko wia onu jimi keka na ye no jimi nkwasi akeka so no MPP for boys libya kufu ado boys libya jimi keka na ya na ye no but at least wanko wia gari ni sito di owono no ana di owono no ebi be so ache bi o ebi be so ache bi me kam kire yenwie eye marathon ye kono ye be kosa me mabusu ya mukwa obi ani Bobie o me nkwa na mde Bobie Agyarko busa de ntia mde Bobie yenwie ye be kosa obviously Bobie let him say it. The Kwabena boy is not different from Nyantachi. To be honest, on one group no, I don't care about them. But yeah, Bobie amana kosre Kwabena boy enye that yeah. Kusibodo wosa meso Nyantachi ye nyina ebe kire ya asemu a kopema samado ne ye kire mu so na ye we go see ayi na Kennedy ne friends asenso boache mesi wo mu abeto omonto wo mu awo mami fa we ntwam microphone na menko hwe bi winner ya bantama de ehwo
I was a Sisica Ben when we are house in Wa. And we are deputy chief of staff. I just bribe $20,000. Who is a papa myself no kind of I was a Sisica Ben when we are house in Wa. And we are deputy chief of staff. I just bribe $20,000. Who is a papa myself no kind of who could be said Papa Santi? I don't ever. Mommy say Chinese if one or demanded 20,000 and normally that I stopped it. Some of my career, me be kind of MPP before Coco said, move good and I go for where you must say, more Jubilee House. I was referring to Ansah today. I'm telling you. I was referring to Ansah. You should be ashamed of yourself to go and vote for a corrupt MP. be like Ansah again. I'm telling you, I don't miss words. I don't care how you feel. That is the gospel truth. Because Ghana first. Now we get to me, cousin, and can I Japan the young couples? Who we didn't know where to go, not new work. What the pavilion, the pavilion, Mimi African market. I want to do Mabeja. But in the Mabeja and what custom. And what quiet, you are us. And then, I said, society. Yeah. Wow. Moya mistake. Now more 2 months. Who regulations of the paper? Yes, I'm telling you, it's a condition. If you don't want me to talk, vote against him. If you want me to talk, vote for him. And I challenge all of you because your mama said, "You need baby apple. You need baby apple." We are not, and I'm telling you, we are not going to eliminate corrupt people. We are also challenging in half. Say, make a report against them for a handy, make a trauma sense from the winning. Put your way in what happened. So, see at the table. Me, I am. It's in your lot of baby, we both. What too many we are. May so many children see a I'll never forgive him for that statement. Forget it. I was a Sisica Ben when we are on house in Wa. And we are deputy chief of staff. I just bribe $20,000. Who is a papa Nasa no kind of who could be said Papa Nasa? I don't have.
Okay, so you see, sometimes at here for more offices. Aya Monty Bobie kakra. Sir, dampari tiemia, dampari betimia akwa arresté Kennedy Japan. Obetimi. Sir, almost say oye allegations enya ne kra police code mu. Na police abechewo. Ni akwa prosecute too. A criminal offense. Anna we crowd or a public servant. Meme diano. Kennedy Japan say MPP national chairman. Any Flagstaff House for area government lands. We chanced on a video. Rebecca. Sama menwa onhuru di onye no ho Ghana ha no. Ase ye hunu so first lady da no. Ohunu ho se. Na yi ne signboard. Anajo. Oh, kasa dampari abodamo a. Any foolish person tinche no kan kwasi asem. He should go and arrest Kennedy Japan. Because for anybody to use government, seat of government, to extort money from people, a criminal offense. But then parent to me, offer Kennedy Japan cry. Or Papa and Pabua Umpo. I know it's a Pentecost, I sorry them. The criminals need criminals, neighbor. Somebody send me his video and then I'm blocking the background because I don't listen to criminals, foolish people. I don't listen to them. Oba pension, oba betre fie, ye nyina ibe hia wo street de so, dampare. Oba pension, o cost roba form. baby atene nka wo nsem ye nkwala no ye benyina beto ye behunu obi awie ye and I'm telling them pare Uncle Kennedy Japan on the same allegations against us and so much. They should call him or arrest him and prosecute him. If only Dampare believes in principles, nanye obi hu na ye nahi. He should do the same thing. Now, listen to white man asmo kafa asem so buacho. The white man no he can asem no.
I recounted my own visit to Flagstaff House on December 26, 2017. I recounted my own visit to Flagstaff House on December 26, 2017, in which the president's nephew or cousin, Ansah, who is one of 2 deputy chiefs of staff, solicited a $20,000 bribe in order to either gain access to the president or for further favorable action on the appeal which I was delivering on behalf of the company, which was a guarantee for a loan by the Exim Bank of Ghana for a one district, one factory loan from a Ghanaian bank. The companies that I work with are Yendi's nominee under one district, one factory. The circumstances of this solicitation of a bribe were that the first chairman of the New Patriotic Party in the northern region, Alhaji Sunday, had taken me to Flagstaff House, and he had prepared me by having the same conversation about 3 or 4 times, informing me basically what would happen, that we would probably meet with Ansah, we wouldn't meet with the president himself, and that Ansah had the power even to override the president's favor if he indicated, and we did meet with the president, that he was willing to support our getting this bank loan guarantee from the Ghana Exim Bank. Alhaji Sunday made it clear that Ansah's word was final. When I met with him briefly, he demanded to know what we wanted right away, at which I appreciated his directness. And then as we were leaving the office where we had met, Ansah, first Vice Chairman Alhaji Sunday of the NPP in the northern region, and myself, the other 2 went off on their own for a few minutes, and then Alhaji Sunday returned with a note for us to go to the Ministry of Trade and Industry, and the note said that that ministry should hear what we had to say and then respond to him, Ansah, before further action. And Alhaji Sunday then conveyed to me the demand for the $20,000. I had already told him we would not pay any bribe, and as a result of this, I'm sure the Ministry for Trade reported back to Ansah that result, and there was no further action on our plea for a bank guarantee loan, a loan guarantee of the Exim Bank. That result, and there was no further action on our plea for.
And down, but we not ba. And someone share. And one of load on I just offer. Criminals. Akronfo. And when I make a sandwich, me could do fear you when I read this story be Ghana government at the a year WAPCO gas suppliers no Ghana government do $19 million. Untimin tia. Sika issue. a sky issue. Now they don't need to carry pastors to Akoso Modam, someone Kobompaye. They don't need to go and buy toy generators. Atamel Sadaruma, the Anakufado friend of Mr. Doolittle, no, on the see a trouble gas company. The biggest investment in our energy sector ever. They do little. Mr. Do plenty in the bush and Fabe phase 2 at trouble gas and the Susio. Oh, I go no. Obaka say Ocean 3 ball form. So Ocean Panas would dini patemwa. Ayana ayama homete say we edi do obiatem. Or no catch at Tamils. Mr. Doolittle. Mr. Doolittle no Esia trouble gas company. Phase 2 no akano. Mr. Do plenty no 8 years now. Not Atamils did just 3 years say 3 years and some months. Ewa kunyano so. En wo ja o man Ghana e Japade sa. E sai bre ma yesika. You know your friend Mr. Do plenty no 8 years now. Nothing could be. Phase 2 ni siwo. Ontimi ntaka ye. The annual bush almost sent it insults bebrebe on Atanos no. What was it? Unni mutrim se nipa no ade o ye no untimi nyebi. You are just insulting him. Then today you have a Tamil special aid. Or say and the young kone gabi no mene ekufuado no. Those people who benefited so much from the Tamils 4 years in power, Alote Jacobs and their likes, stomach direction, a combine a demo, a community. You don't have principles. You eat with your left and right hands. You don't have principles. You don't know where to eat from and where not to eat from. You don't have manners. You eat from any bowl, any dirty bowl. You don't have limits. That at the anyway they mean at the time we mean. Look, me say I don't need anything from you. When I close that chapter in my life, I've closed it forever. The community, the very people who insulted and Omaka no man FM at times you be dinner tamam and pa they did it. The community. Omo to party I will salute him. No one namase kuturu. There fried rice, chicken thigh, wine, red wine. There. Goat jollof. Emona yinti antiana your friend say. Nanjina wa yachi. Na dey burger. Kabitiedi ube fine. Kakonkontedi and keep your principles. Neja Jimino. Yeah, they can $19 million. Yentimi a resist country. Na abai way led by Kufado Baumia at me enya sika $35.6 million. At the relocate a Mary plant from Takrade to Kumasi. Sianokra Kodru, Senkodru you, Soma you, Somunya you, Obiantimi. Yan the Omanya Husika. and they execute at the time no, but they don't have money. $19 million. You only bet you wap coca. Ama your gas near their power your thermals near their day. Then can you no edge na so. You see when you talk about Akufo-Addo, so who did depend on them? Who did depend on them? Adia penny abeji o man no penny o ye nyan kwasi asem. Dia ya, nyan kwasi asem dia. Even with that, except any other institutions, including the minority, are challenging the $35.6 million budget. No, somebody relocate Ameri. Near the free outside the bank, John Mahamo Tria say. Roko come say, the papa. Then just $19 million you can't pay. Your crisis are you come with all the investments, political shade talk. I don't go back to them, so it's the thing for the past. Knowing that you have added nothing. Ubuse Akufo-Addo says, I said, then what added to your fight against energy crisis? Only Bibiaka. Kwama sika so abetua me anya gas dia power eniema ye dia jaw no a ye do so wonti mi na wo ye nipa ba ya ho mfa so pa ma o man we ye ne say ho mfa so ne say useless person. Nkosi koda kotami anchi akromfo a obowa wo ye nipa ba yi. Thank you. I'm done for Friday afternoon. Star 413 hash. Me check 2,000 Ghana cedis. Me check 2,000 Ghana cedis. CMG Sikacha there. Promotion. Fridays. Omo ato here from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Obiadi. Wow. And then me bonnet tell. To be slow in them. Omo to here from a name when you know any agada mo numbers near the good machine. The who number no you. When it be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Today is Friday. A bonnet 2,000 straight. Never bought tape will be the Mabusa asem ketu ebi. Chaze Akwaba.
Can't have it.
Boko there.
That Boko na na maybe I say me na mentia said there because mentia Boko in terms of hot specifically. Maybe out to me besides say Boko or hard na Boko had their meeting.
Abrabomi ye Boko.
David.
Pacho, pese otia de mame.
The first day na me tie mame Ansah press conference no. And me conclude yeso corruption be kungana. But mame we be kungana as a corruption kungana. Jane, yes.
Oh, Charlie.
That day I wrote on my Facebook that before corruption will kill Ghana, Ansah,
Accra FM.
or better bomb Ghana, or your man boy for. Oh, that is what she is.
What?
Who she before now? She had Ansah for club.
No, Minister.
I haven't had Ansah. Sir, Beye ni mami we ni ase.
Ube criticize ni Juma, but this personal.
And Juma ni say Beye. It is not personal.
Also,
she's working like a witch. What should I tell
I didn't say. You didn't say she's working like a witch. You say it's a call not so Shiama. You be no woman, not one.
How would you say be a Beye ni Juma?
Oh,
question,
Bobie. I think this is unfair.
But how would I know you are editor? Is it not because of your work?
Because I'm the editor of the custodian.
Exactly, because she's in charge of witches.
She's in charge of witches?
Ago.
Amen.
Ago.
Amen.
Kai. What for the form? What for the form? Unya say. Say.
Hello.
Unya say.
Minya 1,000 Ghana cedis.
Unim and you 2,000, 8,000, and depending on how. But we be for 2,000.
Oh, okay.
But yes, because your 2,000 numbers need that wine machine wine sa to make me a call. But even our which side of Accra now?
Me what
Tashi. And you may dobe yajuba. Dobe yajuba 10 million. 10 million. Pressure. Anyway, congrats, congrats. Me bacha me kasa monya ntoma eya na minim de America. Star 413 hash. Amafo na ebogum no. Me bese nipa mi ensa bi di 2000 eto aso. Chaze.
Come on.
Mebusa sembe Ansah ne ya she. She nipa ye fucking. What you be message odi aba. Nipa na odi sika chede no. Ne voice ese Martin Pebu. Nonsense. Nonsense. Rauf Tahiru, where you fucking boy? Say, Martin, the voice say Martin Pebu. Ah! Mo cancer cry. Nonsense. Hey, Rauf. We be deeper in for of. Anyway, but Chaze, you still stand by this statement?
What has changed? No, has something changed? No, you should be giving me bags of cement. So me from Kuchabo. We go to me swabo as into that cement and the bags bremia.
With a Kuchabo.
That's a me boni. Nothing has changed. And I think sir, as time goes on, those who insulted me then for this position I may take here in the early days on Jane Mensah, no, they feel say I am vindicated because I did change the saying na nyama many year no. He's vindicating me. Whatever she has done since a man appointment to Lene, a vindication. Say, Tissa, you be telling me, say, she came to do opposite what I've said. And at the Mensah, the district, year registration now, just a district office.
Yeah.
A bin see that. Under the Mensah many will say law emra indelible ink no emra. It is in the CI.
And Yamendi. But on where
or the press statement. What can she not do? Nya own Timinyan does not exist. What the Mensah cannot do does not exist.
Obi busasa Osha wa graduate and answer the so to be you.
As I said, the Yaman is soldier for some more. Yeah, dedicated soldiers are Manamoka, AK-47, any soldier for any police for. See, a moment no home by because people are happy about what she is doing.
To graduating from Baye to higher rank and answer the so to Baye level. No?
Oh, this is no munim say Baye ranks woman. I mean, we say no, satanic. The way she behaves, you know, because the amount public officer You need to carry the people along. Do you get it? As a man for now, Mujidi say, Ubitimaye Juma. But Oman Beda ho clean, say, would dear that be. You are working according to a script. That there will be trust in it. But unfortunately, no political parties that want Ghana have supported this thing, and I'm not standing till today.
What?
Sadly, it wouldn't have stand in any civilized, any serious country, but who are determined, say they want fairness. They will not allow this to stand. It won't happen. But unfortunately, the people who are leading us as politicians, they are of the same color. We can't man frontiers here, but they are the same color. They are of the same color. When they are in it, they don't talk about it. They are the same stock. They don't know anybody. The fact must be said. You get it? That is all. And Ansah is very comfortable, is he not? Kwabena. Is the Adukwe Mensah not comfortable today as is?
She is.
Nia Charlotte say who ye, or tea one assume, before ye pamono. Adukwe Mensah a name 1 quarter. Oh, do then I'm going to Ghana.
On team 1.
But one cash in Ponchano. People are not interested in Jane Adukwe Mensah in your mawe. Honda, what Ghana emra law. Indelible ink processes. Yes, see, you shall present yourself at the polling station. Only Palmuno still would do a polling station. That is what the law says. As I say, a ticket would do, I will register no more. To me, say what baho. Ye as I see a indelible ink. Indelible ink, a Ansah. Electoral Commission said, process is robust. And indelible ink, no. But is the process not supposed to be robust against people infiltrating the process? The process is supposed to be robust. And because a year robust, you now want to make it such that people can penetrate. Is that not it? But for more can Commander. Cerebral also on process, on system, they now have a robust system. So because you have a robust system, to your best of your understanding of robustness, as I say, who diffuse that robustness. So you now want to take away indelible ink system to make it porous for people to pass through. Was that not what they did? Then Ansah. And political parties are in this country, they are happy.
NDC is not happy. And NDC has expressed their concern and their objection to that decision electoral commission.
You see, unfortunately, I have listened, I have interviewed Mahdi Jibril. He's not the deputy director of elections. Me interview no one cares me. Mahdi told me said they can't do anything. He said it.
Then the superior, the national chairman, Johnson Asiedin Ketia, I hold a press conference with all the national executive backing him. Was it Tuesday?
You see,
Tuesday. Akeke against it.
They were there. Ansah the Mensah no Mobeka said they will not use it in the district assembly election. What did they do?
They spoke against it. Now I'll get it for you.
Is it about speaking against it? Sorry? If all we can do is to speak against it, and they will be angoda. It's about resisting it. The national anthem, you resist the oppressor's rule. What? We fired 1992 constitution now. You see, when you are standing for the constitution, the law is on your side. Anybody who is engaging in illegality, no, now you elect to stand by the constitution, the law will be on your side. Yet, you need to me. we don't even have following, Kwanda, to say they make mobilizing people into the street of Accra. We don't. We cannot move and say this thing. Yeah, my name Maso. You see, if there is not confusion, there will never be negotiation.
Sure.
If there is no confusion, negotiation will be maybe until there is confusion. The whole country needs a reset. We need to format this country. Near factory setting, near Shasi Rubio. But the way I near my corner. Nana, Emra Wadino. You couldn't even go to court with all your lawyers, your team of lawyers, opposition party, more lawyers be free.
But don't you think that the NDC is just tired with this judiciary antics?
You cannot be tired of the judiciary. Your elections, the presidents. Go to court. Let the court tells you, say, with that CI nullify indelible ink, the electoral commission can still go ahead and do whatever they want to do. Then you have it on record. There's a court ruling. Now they are two. You archive it. It is for you. For instance, you say Ghana ha birth set yemfanye bibia mewa. Ana a Supreme Court decision. So you have that down. Into Otinabi Obi banner of a birth set asema. You can refer the person to a decision of a court.
All right, I'll come back to you. I think so. We have started on the premise and fine, but me show bibi wo Kwabena North. Na abesi asem. So Ebenezer Banhill says this. McCarthy is just playing controversial ball here. I'm asking if NDC goes out to the streets, will he come to support? Okay, so Vivian Upon says, but the Akufo-Addo government has compromised the Ghana judiciary. And Wisdom says, good afternoon, Commander. Charles is very right. NDC looks too comfortable in opposition. Is it all about speaking against it? As I mean, saying NDC. NDC is left with girls who, not even women. Go to court and let Ghanaians judge it. Simple. Okay. Hasif Rain says, I told you I just can't afford to lose this program for anything. Good evening, family. We take up. And Atete says, Charles McCarthy does, Charles, does the resistance of the oppressors rule in the national anthem work in Ghana? All right. Vivian Upon says, political parties are not happy at all. Judy Benson says, NDC has not supported her, but Ghanaian chiefs and journalists have undermined the NDC's concerns about Jane Mensah. Rao says they are in the same kingdom. Leave them. Albert Brock says it is the judiciary that has emboldened her to do whatever she wants. Now, Teta says, so will the soldiers who protect Jane Adukwe Mensah be part of her ex gratia? If not, she has to be careful. Kwesi says, now McCarthy naturally doesn't swallow his words. And you're asking him if he still stands by his words or the words he used against someone who has done worse than what McCarthy saw at that time. McCarthy don't feel anything. Okay, so David Apomasi says, Jane Mensah were graduating from Bayford to Field Marshal, International Bombardier. Bless God says, I think McCarthy is saying something. So NDC should listen to him. NDC is getting weaker and weaker by day. All right, so Accra Van Dam says, Charles McCarthy is a prophet too. Whatever he says comes to pass. All right, so Maria says, McCarthy, what is the part we the citizens are playing apart from the opposition parties? We need to rise up as a country. All right, so my main share, Vivian says, only the MPP are in support of the removal of the indelible ink issue. So these are some of the few issues. But Then let me link it to
all these ones. There's one question. The role of the citizens.
Yeah.
The citizens needs to be rallied. Citizens, they need to be given a cause. They must believe in the cause before they can come out and support you. They don't have the machinery.
Yeah.
You have the machinery. When are we a political party?
You see,
opposition.
To add,
if you give the citizens the cause,
you see,
to believe, say you are for them.
Yeah, to add to
join you in the
what
street.
you are saying, saying this for be dim komo here. I am confused, kakra. In 79, Amoka say NDC free revolution, mono. And your citizens then they're sorry about Rollins. Sorry, be about you. The Rollins now you found that no ma NDC a year revolutionary party no. Or no sorry and the citizens who say cause no any pan air chat no a good cause for the country. And for that matter we must follow him and crush the bad elements.
Exactly.
And they followed Rollins. Yeah. Momo beje NDC party no near kwakase sorry no obi ni wachi as there be. Oh sorry na me if Rollins just decided to sit back,
it wouldn't have.
And that time claim so me a soldier ni even me a junior rank cram in salary kakra. Ti me name ma me agbotui ye de beto aduane adi. Nti I don't care. Yeah. Citizens no should rise.
They won't.
And you will never have AFRCP NDC history today to tell and claim that NDC is a revolutionary party. But when the people realize that Obi, sorry, and Senipa Chrono, cause now all chatting, the rightful cause.
They joined in.
And they joined in. So if you have that history as a political party, then you must learn from your founder that at any point in time you have an obligation to rise. And also, the citizens will follow you.
That is it.
Anyway,
it's a simple thing. That indelible ink. No reasonable judge in this country.
For that one, I disagree. Do we have reasonable judges in this country?
There are reasonable judges
in this country.
What studio here and NDC was to be say court on demonstration. And a judge and said that was a injection that Pia 2 or more. And no decided so they won't go to court. They won't do demonstration. Studio here, judge did deliberately.
Anyway,
and no judge mom, tactics.
Yeah, it's the same. But Mammy,
so we win janked it.
Mammy, so be a see a war. A tear for Nasha those on Facebook and on your YouTube page, Citizen TV Ghana. Metremo a cropon almost this assembly no sir the omuja natural friends also there are some areas of man to
more pap
more pap no so last week no say or to a cropon the was on Tuesday and BBC were cropon me person be actual video we a crap sorry a crap cropon yeah. Maybe I saw be a video way. All right, so MPP have the monopoly of the judiciary. This is where the obstacle lies. Ebenezer Ben Ellis. Okay, all right. So, Mebo, yes, will be at the 2,000 Ghana this year. Will be at the 2,000 Ghana this year. Start for.
Agent for the month now, so fairness, nothing, fairness, and come on, the better side. The vote party, she could have moved. She wants to go number two. Wrong code. I don't want to number 2. We say wrong code. When there is stamp, I don't want to number 2. Sir, boom. This is stamp wrong code for this animal. Say Annette. And you know, these are some of the issues that happen in 2024. Say NBC. And we are not going to sit down for some of these irregularities to happen again. Yes. We are not going to happen. We are not going to allow for it to happen. And you know, they take record of everything and you may be issued press conference for her. Oh. This is the original vote. This is the original code. This is the original code. This is the original code. Yes. Irregularities are cost maybe any. Agent for the month now, so now more fairness, nothing. The camp of fairness, and come on, the better side. Share. The vote pattern. Share code that we use. Share what we need now. Number two. Wrong code. I don't want number two. We say wrong code. When there is stamp, I don't want number two. Sir, oh, this is stamp wrong code. For this animal, say Anette. And you know, these are some of the issues that happen in 2024. Say and we are not going to sit down for some of these irregularities to happen again. Yes, we are not going to happen. We are not going to allow for it to happen. And you know, they take a record of everything, and you may have issued press conference for her. Oh. This is the original vote. This is the original code. This is the original code. Yes.
All right. So Fuad Agbenyezie is still regional deputy youth organizer at NDC. Fuad, I'd say. Eradicate when official Pausonia. I mean, now we issue statement on this equipment incident, right? What is the issue?
Pinya medafene akonya wa mama na bitia with you now so you know him say elections be so recently assembly elections na ekwapem north so ekasa election no wa ekoso now one of the electoral areas friend na kwata kwaso electoral area our ekwapem north no abano epae ewo ho candidate ba kwa friend say ofori and now back was a Robert. Woman now my by a pie. Electoral commission say 1 2 Sabani beam a year. I felt a Tuesday at Chimney. The engine I call or share the other Cobois to my or something say. Candidate back on our my friend of Forino. Odom Yaman you quite NDC, even though say elections and then partisan. You will be a say the call or bois, I should say near the Coswana. Eyina abano enkoko wie no enyumre na eso waka abano now shake and back one e friend say MPP for sponsor no ye friend Robert no ye population back say ye kan aba ye hwe na abano ye kan wie no na total vote amase no capture no eye 102 ina uka aba be candidate ni nyina nya so how de bomu a unya 117 and Mr. Fori agent, I find about Sumaila. I also see a communication officer, I'm a captain of constituency. The same as honor election director, I'm a captain of no. Every alarm say, I don't say, Abana, Machine Captain is 102. Now, total votes now, Mukura have 117 and 19. A colleague say, Omunya ballot audit. And it will share not demeanor of the EC for the or share another air of their variety. Bawa insist say sa audit no e wo so mo ye aniti audit ni mu na copy say wo hwe ballot no bi etiri a stamp na esi wo no the question say juma we no say one you be very smart there's no way you can identify this because stamp si eti all right electoral commission for stamp the mom wo hwe see ya number e wo sa stamp ni mu na any all Osha ballot bears 15. Ewo more. Just say say that Sierra Mesno any the original seal now what now on the bar as original stamp now on the bar no any Sierra man and for baby I did way bedan here adia yen na yo bia wan my isifo no agi tu mu and it ye that protest say abanako anka mo declare because result na ho nyina no
but omo declare
so say isifo no bawa kan biara na candidate no kan biara omo declare na isifo no say omo yi sa 15 votes dey film and candidate say they are beyond chance as far as we are consider and it quickly no candidate Ofori no free other 3 polling centers and say they should do the same audit our honor the plan say every county we cost no one of the police say friend say okotomu no omo yes omo sack agent now because now you use ade akoso yi there e wo say nya obi a obetina scrutinize ade we you know if you for now afraid that say omo won atisa sa friend say agent no and na face no before that information the ban so aka aba na wie omo koli bia say omo nya audit for all the ballots no if you for no den ampene several attempts obi aye bia no if you for say they will go on to declare the result ema omo declare result no nti utie ya nsema ekoso wo
na Fuad na assembly members about to NDC famumbe
NDC and fire home, but it's an interested party. Okay, electoral process or Ghana, NDC stakeholder, and also to me NDC, MPP and team. And it is a process we are Koswa, yes, so your boy in Yakoma and making sure say, your call echo share the echo so near monitor the echo so. And it is Usha press released by any press conference or Airbus Region. You free say MPP for any issue for a year can Nabia. 2024 elections they are trying to rehearse some of these things that was assembly elections. Monty, Yande Kokonebo electoral commission say, Aba Airbus 2024 no. You may make sure say Abano be free and fair. Now we'll do everything within our power to ensure say and we be an impossible say what did they say? Ghana for Abemebu our MPP mo. Only 2 million his also John Dramani Mahama. Na yet tenacity Emma easy. Emphasis and emphasis in dying 9. And it shall say the one Timua, ye cassettia, near TMP, easy for say. Say Suban way no 24 dia, and ye even match you on boot for boot our brand, our police station.
After more press conference, no more filing official complaint to the EC office.
Okay, I say. I thought say so now okay no ntia ye nyane say candidate na omo awia no one ne lawyers akasa me no ka say documentation bia won so we bia no mo ya police for omonya omako police for omo deputation so ba electoral commission ho na me dia de ba ko ya wo mu ni say e bra issue we see ya returning officer owo police stations we this we buy no yema a friend is saying this we director no asotie your friend Solomon Agaga and the friend says obabedu center ho na when to the nan grand cook be influence this people and share the ekoso several attempts wait man 4 years say uncle no stop with that declaration that they no when you mean to one more anchor station on your kind say omo declare we na omo we a ban officer he will handle the issue. It's no official complaint any lawyers also advise the candidates now on the steps to be taken.
Okay, all right. Minia, yeah, that's be brave. We are in Sony Akasa.
Minia Bobie, Miss Meda was in Akonya on my na yesterday. I didn't want to on my that's a far.
Medas say, all right. So live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Let me come back to the studio and Chaze. So a Cropon incident. I hope the video no follow video no. There are other areas crown why I say omo ede ballot papers na eba no na ya printed dada ena omo de aba, and these are some of the issues, but meaning say all larger concerns with electoral issues, and I don't mind it, but not some person obem because of any maybe I know raising same akwaba
Accra, mejo so.
Boko de menu.
Na me adum na so.
Yanka jantum, and there more time.
Me the video be my producer.
Okay.
Yeah, mpacho bo.
No, I am ready. I am ready.
I am the pass. And when I say me yes, me ko easy na pa. Utwa me.
No, time. I am ready. Yeah, let's go.
Yancha Jemensa, any boss manasari, or Maju my assignment or my maka. Jemensa can never organize any credible election in this country. I'm telling you, it's not the case. Now records in a chile. Okay. I'm seeing critical thinking because me read your way and ra. Now me read your way and na. Make me predicted obey Uchina. Mensa can never organize any credible election. See, I don't know daycare for class or mobile be preferred near J Mensa one as J Mensa can never organize any credible election. As far as J Mensa, it remains electoral commission owned to me. Because woman are born, there's a problem with the woman. But Ghana there will be a timmy camera now addressing nice. Then a tria about near big cananoa. Yes, or no more fentino, but when you my dear, but Nyan Sanko. And I'm professor. I dream in doubt him. Mess. And this is not the first time referendum. Mess. Limited registration. Mess. I was so gone. Mess. This registration. Mess. And 2020 December 7 election will be mess. Wow. Because this electoral commission, when you're not so best, when you answer, I know my comment answer for 204. And in Tina, when you're mistaken, you are aircona also tenacity. Now all correcting the mistakes. No one anymore was Ethiopia. Now on the mistakes in this way, as a committee, another mistakes are a yet dangerous than the one committee. We shall say a referendum. With the choir was west of God. With the limited registration. Now nationwide. Now we have 74 days to go. And now some mistakes here see.
For ne I have four.
Yeah.
And now one a year. Officer from police headquarters. Yera offer or see what you may do. And I said, "No, we all be a dabba." So, I see
police headquarters will be done for behind.
Hey,
Bobie, I want Chammy Bobie
and then alcohol.
We don't be any hot. Even to be Chum Crow. Now, could it easier to hold my jaddy. If we saw my chim and my jaddy, him call and Nana call baby.
My Michelle Senfio Bianachas McCarthy about yes, NDC like any other opposition party. Omunina ayoma said say enye only the electoral commission. Anything a far abind you media who be uncle ya, they will draw the attention of the government. But they like always say you have as opposition you have your say, but the majority will have it way. But the state institution are mandated to check the ills of the electoral commission, a court and parliament. Court they like just obey the court, but parliament and I said say electoral commission etu tiaga namra na so ko tiaga namra obetwe no eda bigina emranim because CI no electoral commission ne propose here. And our parliament no will approve it. Without the parliamentary approval, there's no CI. And in last year, March, electoral commission in the CI call for 2024 election, parliament rejected and ABC no CI. And to Yamfa, a Sudian to parliament is name of NDC. The NDC bayano and omayeno. They will draw your attention, say, who take Yamrano so? You can't just do it. And this as opposition party bet me at throw and soon so 1 year a bet me the abba away abatum. And they have done that. Now it's up to parliament to call J Mensa. Now parliament to in for J Mensa can say district level election or abandon indelible ink. Now parliament way. What did they do? NDC cannot summon a electoral commissioner to appear before NDC, our headquarters, for questioning. But Parliament can do that because it's within the mandate of Parliament to do that. And interna, our more Parliament no assemble electoral commission come and explain this. Bebe Cheche and say munoko. We are accountable to Parliament, but we are not accountable to NDC. And you can only say it. So we are hoping, say, nano meti say honorable Roxin Dafia Makbo, a register issue of Parliament. And I'm hoping, say, Parliament to take it on. Now I'm J Mensa. Now I'm a say idea Supreme Court or no a year Juma in the interest of Ghana. And could because Supreme Court can that person can likely get a year 2023 district level election results, no? And all you bet me a chum because who go against the CI no. And you're credible bio. And J Mensa, even the registration or last year, were preventing Crawford from registering. First time in the history of Ghana, Yako district level election, assembly member election, Ghana United tour. Na ye two bie. It happened under J Mensa. And the parliament in Sudie, Speaker of Parliament, both majority minority are more parliament. Muna yema Sudie, Parliament nema Sudie say, mo be Fred J Mensa amana be yin samano ewo Parliament. Because muna mo sa authority no. NDC as a political party, as opposition party, you can only raise the alarm. Opa obe court.
In what way?
Any day omuye ye. Say J Mensa Electoral Commission no more wutu ni. And NDC as a stakeholder. Ewo election mu no. A onu su nim election matters no. Woni die ntia ye kofa indelible ink no e baaye. Enti so obe ka kire say we indelible ink ni dey free ho. Because we are robustful and as a robust verification system one. NDC betchrew said omo kire omo say this is the reason tie de baaye. Na we free one so a we sunsun so bo na betimi di aba. Sebi o kompompo ene kompo edi ni se batuntimi mfa pompo aduro enkosa kompo. Edi enti na de verification machine by verification machine ni say wo don sato so a entre se ampa we are registered voter. Our register awudin wo ha se wutimi to aba man ye. That's the verification machine on adwuma ye nyina no. Se for sato so afide ne be kire say samo hunto what the 18 years and above what register na registration na wa register ni na echi no aha na woto aba man ye. Ena indelible ink no so na adwuma ye die ne say edi adanse se wa beto aba untimi nko ansa ma metu bio. Enti enya de kro. Yes, your biometric register. But Ghana yabato ayeto ni sia na de to aba ni nyina no. Still and ye verify for manually. Who could do vote voting center honomo a ye do voters ID card. Ni a show din no number, ni a call register no. Ni a track ni a wusi udin no wa hwe picture na boss na ye wa udin no eye wa number ni ye wa. Eno no enye biometric verification, eye manual verification. Owie no a no amado nsa akwakoto.
No, but
verification machine
to Magadi has no problem with the amount.
Nana me ba me kire me ba. Wo don sa koto verification machine so. Na just verify just ultimate about how many year. Wo wi a wato aba wi no na ye de unsa na adepe indelible ink no. Adanse ye die ni say obi a oba beto aba, obi kokoto aba o de ne di wo register no pepepe. Ya hwe ne di ni wom. But o de ne sa to verification machine so no. Afidie no amfa. Emran say once a nipa ni din wo register no no, that person must be allowed to vote. Eninti on crofo a omoto aba obekọ ne ateke FO face only. It means any nipa was not verified biometrically. You verify no manually. You hwe mu no a ne din wom, ne din no I want a card and so ne number nyina wo abo no mu. Do say ne nsafa na emran ma kwama no kokoto aba. Enti indelible ink no se sa oni pakro no koto aba without verification machine no se wam uyi indelible ink ni fi ho na se woto aba ni wie no okọ na so sa aba be so obeto a e dey na wo de be check ni pa ne se ampa ni pa wo aba beto aba. If you have corrupt electoral officers J Mensa recruit omo enne yetimi nya electoral officers a omo timi tampente multiple ballot papers no many go ballot box district election. How do you check those people? And on the NDC, I take it time to the national chairman. I explain the danger ahead. Name to hold J Mensa and the Electoral Commission account to their action and inaction a parliament. The parliament should summon J Mensa. No man match them the entire see I know the cocoa aba. A year district level election say I was say indelible ink no ye juma when a juma no timi ye free would just press statement no. I was also answer to parliament. And to when I am fan call, Emmanuel looking as if say NDC has failed to take on the J Mensa for taking that decision. No. Like I said, NDC cannot summon electoral commissioner to appear at the NDC headquarters for questioning, but Parliament can summon J. Mensah to appear before Parliament for questioning.
Somewhere Hunto.
Yes, for questioning.
This is Hunto. I'm surprised.
That is,
anyway, go ahead.
You see,
Kwasu.
problem sometimes I never want to say.
Kwasu, I like the analysis, but still Kwasu.
Sometimes problem say, yeah.
With common sense.
Is it true, say, electoral commissioner is not accountable? Shadi NDC boycotted IPAC and stopped J. Mensah and IPAC from functioning. That is it. Yes, we are stakeholder, we are major stakeholder, but we say we will boycott IPAC meeting. No, it will not stop J. Mensah or IPAC meeting. Say Enkoso. You can have your say, but they have their way. But Parliament can put a stop to every nonsense. J. Mensah, a committee as electoral commissioner. One I said ye. Say a corporation blamed the command NDC say. Electoral commissioner succeeded. So acquire district level election without indelible ink. So we should be held, NDC should be held accountable. Naija parliamentar. One misfire. One misfire. Because a parliament nana said the parliament now approve C and NDC. C and the koto abano. A parliament now approve ye and NDC. Yes, you were NDC MPs in parliament, but parliament is a government institution. NDC is a government institution. NDC is a political party. NDC is a government institution, a political party. And the electoral commission is answerable to parliament and not NDC. And to me and Chennai fire no fan ko NDC. Nemum a parliament and your master dear say on baby said you made dinner and also mudino.
Okay, I will come back to your point anyway. Listen to Akwaba. Yes, you my man Akwaba now man for who say listen to around. But a friend say Mancha Kevin Taylor. Also and kind of Kelvin.
Kevin.
That's how come go borrow Kelvin.
Some George.
No, not just subject. No, just last week or last 2 weeks. Anyway, so okay. So no,
Debbie, pay me back.
Yeah, quick one. Somebody I lose it.
Me bano.
Yeah,
I was coming from Tema.
Okay,
a journey away from here.
Yeah,
and I made bano. Ubusa Charles said what to say.
Yeah,
now. When a kind story be about how when him ran to him your boyfriend of blessed memory.
Hey Fox,
there be Otek
FM.
And Obi Ebusa and say opening now what to say. I say, hey, Ababa, wa umwa dia kura. O papa penimu dia me hu dia o de yeden. Say wa. Say tia. O de me hu yeden. Me hu dia e fa hu ben.
I say what to say.
Ka say umpom.
Yeah, it didn't have chance.
It teachers to say.
Yeah. Anyway, anyway, but maybe Ago.
Amen.
Kai a bomb. Oh, tactics now make Monwa. I've also follow me tactics now. What will you say?
20 million all currency.
20 million home currency. na old currency. Okay. Na over
No Opongolo is level.
And say Africa, how bad the Telkula Eja?
Bobie, me promise them too much. A day cram and tear a cry for my mintimina.
Yeah, that's a baby. Yeah, that's a pa. 2000 Honto Charles McCarthy. And 2000 I be go Ufonso.
Bobie, or my beer school, me the cotier school fees.
Yeah, then Yamias say at least now when you did that so.
That was it.
I see I'm just catch it.
Me we need 2 times, you know.
Sir?
we need 500 bako Ansah na we so.
Yeah, baby boom. Good.
That's it.
But you knew enti yes ya 1,000 to we crowd bet we 1,000 now the guso
Mate
and now when you
Jimmy this better do.
All right, without Sylvia, I'm sure. Congrats anyway. So start for 13 hash Makatremo Kwame Yamo last 2,000 baby you know Yamo last 2,000 million Chaze name so rebattles kakrebi enko
anyway lotto we you come as you come as
we na ntwa basa
Ghana I think say Sammy got it wrong utimia when I was speaking me see political parties allowed it Oman contested and as Sammy came in say NDC and resisted. True of us. That was it. I was specific. I knew what I was saying because we imposed political parties and complaining. And as I'm about NDC, Kasaye, and I'm say Kasankwa. Yes, Sammy has tried this afternoon to make it look as though say in the Parliament has said it, and SSC or more free electoral commission. What have become of the courts? Court to use your day. Say court to emphasize so I'm a legal committee now. Martin if you think say the judiciary court to know whom here, Martin committee, whole committee, me boy. And you want to do the Tamakwe chairman?
Yes.
Judge lawyer and vice. What is the essence of that? Say mon court then collapse that committee. It is of no use. So some our person will catch me there. In any case, Parliament to on a NDC MPP. As a was a seminar buyer, you didn't get MPP NDC, MPP MP raising it in Parliament. It took Mutaka to raise it in Parliament because a fan we differ. Dabi Bakono, Abla, Maman. Yeah, that woman. Sa voter a see you know. On your flood that is what happened. And now no black one is soon because of the constituency. Who are they affected or no? You are supposed to complain. You must raise it. This parliament, technically a NDC. If you want me to go that way, because the speaker is an NDC speaker. You have 137 plus a speaker. Whatever you want to do, you can do because speaker tears, my tears, yes, say LGBTQ, and then all my name, my son, no my name, my son, or best stop truly, but force one man in the court, and many other things. And never we are against no my tears, wait there, I am not for. And you know, if you have a speaker, I don't want to know your stance. If you have a speaker and you have 137, and then you still cannot get things done properly, then NDC has a speaker. And no one catches on my elected speaker. That was why NDC told us. Say they slept in Parliament just to elect a speaker. And on my elected background. Who doesn't know background's history in Ghanaian politics? So NDC. One name. So if you have this and you can't get things done, now it's a Parliament in why you must raise it.
Quick one.
Who should raise it?
Another also misfired.
Misfired.
NDC as a political party, district level elections in the course. NDC can say they had no interest officially because it was not conducted on political party line.
That was the argument. You must be deliberate and intentional about things in politics.
Two things. Electoral commissions were indelible ink from district level election. What they acquire. I didn't know Parliament. Because we are answerable to Parliament and not NDC. NDC can
Parliament must
but NDC can raise the concerns already. Now we are talking about 2024 presidential and parliamentary election. And the NDC, a party to it. And the NDC now can go to court.
explanation or the buy and say omo be pilot process and with the district assembly elections omo what explanation
was say obe pilot
and one
pilot but NDC as a political party
no catcher will say district assembly elections tedious than the general election.
Yes, say.
Okay, so now this is the issue.
Hold on.
So hold on. This is the issue.
Yes.
From McCarthy's point of view, he believes NDC can do more
than what they are doing
to put more pressure on the EC.
Yes.
Honto believes
it must be parliament.
Parliament say it shouldn't come from the NDC. I think this matter comes to the same point that Ansah is fooling and Ohia Obi to straighten her up.
Nana,
that is the bottom line.
And that's Assembly, no, and you're clear for me. Assembly, Ansah. Are ye indelible ink free ho during district level elections?
Yes. Yeah.
And Charles McCarthy was saying, political parties in this country didn't do anything
about it.
Yes. And a mistake teacher will say, NDC has done something about it. You went ahead to even say conversation you had with Madi. Say NDC can never do anything.
Yeah, he said so. He said they
about
can't go because
and I make sure say two different things. District level election, provided say electoral commission could flat law or the NDC as a political party cannot take the electoral commission to court because when your party to that district level election, you are on partisan line.
But you are Ghanaian.
And to a Ghanaian now, you can do it as your personal, as individual. Name in the name of NDC. NDC is a political party.
No, but any NDC member can do it.
Oh, Nana. You see, let's get this thing right. I said in Ketia is a national chairman of a political party called NDC. And Osaya Ghanani, I said in Ketia can take electoral commission on in his capacity as a Ghanaian and not the chairman of NDC. Because NDC is an institution, a political party. What you say? Maybe NDC didn't do well because of district level election. I'm sure say NDC cannot take the Mensa on
anyway,
or the electoral commission because NDC has no right on that. But 2024 dear, a parliamentary and presidential, which NDC a key player. Name of Nipa and as an institution and I said yes and uncle take the Mensa and the electoral commission on. For abandoning the indelible ink during this level election last year, no, a parliament.
Yes, but I don't say whichever way, whether the parliament, whether an individual as a Ghanaian who is an NDC member, whichever way, somebody must put pressure on Ansah to do the right thing.
And that individual, including Charles McCarthy, is also a Ghanaian citizen. He can also take Ansah and the electoral commission on.
No, but on several occasions you have complained about government institutions. You say, because also you're Ghanaian, and I will complain we are in Nigeria.
You're not getting my argument.
Anyway, yeah, quick one. Quick.
Also taking somebody to court.
Anyway, let's move on.
Can I make sure say me as a citizen, Samanfa Manteki Jemensa or the electoral commission? Yeah, was state institution mandated which is parliament to do that job.
And parliament is made of MPP, NDC.
And I make sure as a parliament, yes, MPP, NDC, but parliament, a institution, a organ of government. NDC is not.
Quick one, your take on this now.
Government organ.
Because now you are coming to deal with.
It cannot be quick because I have a lot of things to discuss.
No,
no, don't say my mantem. Don't say that here, please.
No.
Why must I?
You wait at your time,
it doesn't matter. Technology. Where am I wasting time? You are wasting time. Let's listen to me. It's even possible, sir. I can even
listen
do that
to me.
in a
No,
few minutes. Let me get
there are we no issue be because we no Charles Edika itna say
yeah
and because
and I bone tape
and I dey coffee yeah na dem kobo ni we nyina buy but me say mu nyina more issues about issue you need time to raise it and other personal stories.
I need much time to do this
and other personal stories.
I didn't like the way you said quick one no and an amempe
quick one no because say me creative space mama say ya mubenya because more stories true of us.
True.
So most money stories there because me were adwuma kakra ye we change na me ka say quick say be ya stories are more one mu benya kwai na mo so mo aye
no stories. So I will just do a few things. How many minutes? Na me time.
Patrol dey ko.
Dey come I mean chat for na me chia ahwefo. I mean chia me nua kokwanas. Ne ma intekuma ne okonore ya Omowa America man.
Don't be sarcastic.
Dedi kind. I was say NDC. Say omoye oman we need as well. Say omuni ho a ene no me. Ebe ha me papa because ebe ma MPP for adwen say oh be me bi ani krom. E was almost a tap. Much as we discuss Sintono, yes, say obi eka se ji aduane se wano kakra kamu a na wano te se chatawale a onye o because o ma aduane ayeden
ono wa woni me dance hall ken ena kasa no
na wo your dance hall ken chen
woni me dance hall ken
nyina edim say
look my guy this we the joke look my guy we the joke no this we the look my guy you don't go fit do anything now we just say am bra if you
you see baby o man we aduru no say NDC a ebe den papa enu ntina sa uti office na ebia obi o a me I've just got a text. I'm not going to mind the person because Odrin Sebia Makati is being very strict, and critical about. Why won't I criticize you? Obi in a bedroom on council of a political position. Yeah, and can you sem? Oh, yeah, executive. Now, said Makati, I bet in the studio. I know I can't want sem now. If you say, and you're palatable. I mean, what can you do?
Makati, well, more beard.
There go more beard in only Pacono or I don't want to just
okay
because I don't want the spiders to go on him because if you are not so now and said that you're fast na IQ new form. What must I say? So we are executive. You empower chow sequoia executive my NDC. She say baby man we drew no say NDC nim no man set up no man we need election 2024 me donya me the way ebe buo mu okroma no. Yes e bi o mu dwane kwotena yeah, boy, money or massive for you now. Me take say,
we are seeing from the Johnny Aquagan and
say, I see a dunketia, say, Nema, Nana Numino, Yaba Buomo, and Tiania Montanase, Namu making sure say election, Yakon Yakwawini by force. And yes, I bet me, yet the obet me, my rainy. One rainy, about Yaba Yababumo Croma Papa. You can take it as a threat and manage it as such. Me say someone renew election now. Yaba boom.
Headquarters so be as you be.
Na ya bo obeda wako headquarters. Enu ya 1, 2. And someone NDC for raise over the years no. My problem with it ne say. Akwa to say usa ensuo di akuku kenten. It's as if the NDC does not know what Akufo-Addo has arranged in that office called Electoral Commission. Jemensa ye Akufo-Addo yere ni nua eba entino woye ni niece, is that so? Ni niece sesa na eche ena wode na kwa akotena asoye ho se ekwan bia so onwi abamu ma no. In the last elections the man Jemensa timi wi abanum ye because of ofoso pofokofa akwawe rojo nom call your wakonum biscuit, wakonum tea without biscuit. It's a saying you look up to a say don't get here to a point to be obekwa kwatena wa o konkope bibia enkonom ni nyina ye part of ade e wo se ye issues a we raise maka che mo say enya dia Jemensa o tie wo bibia ni wono a e che say yire wo ye adwumaden na nya enough votes e police station wa ebe make sure say wo be winning at the police station we win we are wo de wo referee akọ election say na jo mama kan no boxing ring ni mu no well you have to knock the person down like Azuma Nelson also was quoted by His Excellency John Mahama it dey biem ena say ade chia say hwe Ekufuado for the first time I appoint you Obia or your MPP activist communicator Akwa Electoral Commission. Okay, sir, you think we are joking here? To me, you think we are joking here? We ain't joking here.
So
he's not joking.
So that is the reason why we raised the issue about the indelible ink, which has McCarthy a different approach that the NDC must show some strength in resisting. So we pick the key issues. And yeah, a bit me a cause trouble. And yeah, nipan bit me ejina so di ewiem. Jemensa creating fertile grounds for double voting. Multiple voting. So that is the issue now. Which or no your friends say Honto believes no. Parliament should pick up the matter than say McCarthy APA to NDC.
So Nana, don't get confused. Jemensa a committed crime. Said the year cano. CI no they told a year district level election. Say I was saying the indelible ink. I can't win away your film. And I'm just say a parliament and also hold DJ Mensa accountable. 2024 elections is different from district level elections. That be said they also candidate. Oh, can't perceive say even 2024 election no year back on. Say electoral commission indelible ink in film a parliament in hold. Asma two different things.
The first crime that was committed after 2020. Santrophy, Akpafu Lolobi. Lipe. What has Parliament done about it?
That's what I'm saying.
So you see, we have a very
Parliament in
me.
Before you can criticize a whole somebody accountable,
Parliament
you must run the panel. They also
Parliament is yours, yes, sorry, and a Parliament, no. I mean, I'm believing said the street will very soon get to understand that we have nothing like Parliament. It doesn't have what is in the books defining that institution. It is one of the most useless institutions I know in this country. And you're bogus. From the speaker to the last person, they are the most bogus individuals taking monies from the drawers of bogus. Speaker, yeah, okay, and this is speaker. Back behind this is speaker. You know, there were some people when some people are misbehaving, and you say, look, this is somebody I have respected since or call parliament drew baby I drew I die to abayi bagwe no me the joy in my heart no and how I jumped no and celebrated the victory no. And then ono bagwe no ade a odi parliament here no eye to secure ono ni bottom ene na busuafo bottom PMP bitimi frem no aka tell me say bagwe de e kan asem ya krokroro na anya sa sia ne ba hwe ado wa moaye opa mane moaye we will meet him in the street opa mane moaye e mane moa Ghana for we will meet him in the street aden say BBC a who is speaker BBC o my way who is speaker bi eya no be wakose o wig aka chem so ye judge eya no wakose o police atare so ye police. If the system breaks down, everyone will be a victim, including everyone. It is up to allow the sika pe na there be a chrono obi wi sika no akwa akodi agi that parisika na wudi see sika bia obia bedi mu de mon koso na de beji twi no. Then you have MPs obi feel say oye obi papa MPP o ha NDC na de na kotena ho obekwa akodi MPP for sika di how akum sen ada o mokoto abama how akum sen nya that number of votes no bi she MPP o see how ade o nsamogo now NDC for tifie no omusu how about o say o omuka say man omuka kra na e omuka kra etu you member of parliament now na mabontia where lies your dignity how akum sin we with their babontin ni video na no wosa no o omuka say e omuka kra na e omuka kra na omuto abama e didi mu ma ene the leadership of parliament ni yi omo ama mi ankasa me body a me pen asempa haru na edusu you say what nchen ato aba enioma esefata say wo se ye no ye hweso nye o omo na ho kokwasa me there I will tell the NDC me NDC ni we are working with you because we trust that you are the hope of this country and massaging everything to make sure even yare kura ye ba betra studio ye be ko ba bia wo se ye ko aye adwuma wo se ye without recourse to anything. It's just because we know say senya mo a ye ni obia na so nya say ye ni mo a ye ni obia ntino mo ba ba ye agro ya to pre say no say ade a chia say mo de mo nkoso a ye wo mu gidie na mom se eduru ba bi na ehu se gidie no enya ho nante na mo de ne na mo a ye be ka de wo se ye be akwa na nwumo se me ba betia ye be ba betia mo enti enough of Jemensa and anyway mo miembo aboa ye ho ye nya ye campaign ni yie ye make sure say Ghana for beti ye policies ase on beti John Mahama ase on be hu the need to vote John Mahama and not Bawumia mun tretremu Bawumia hanim guasia mun kama obi ehu ekufo do kro no oni na busuafo abo mun ka ni make sure say be prepare grounds no let us militarize the grounds because omo ba no omo kire omo se eti catch won call from so say omo disi amuntu militarize the ground and weaponize them and make sure they are ready for the battle because Akufo-Addo all can and I'm not handing over to Bawumia. He ain't joking. He's not joking. It move at now on the press conference. Namo nyadia was a moya from Namo nyadia here SFata. Now resistance no. Acquired to say I say no NDC who said Rollins can send be 2016. You call Cape Coast, Kwabena, where we not there when Rollins said the NDC is making the MPP. You remember? Yeah. So say no NDC for no Uhoma was a quote about time. Prim and proper. Hey, me na men kwani enka se me de menya gentle. Obi aye revolution ama wanya ni monyam sei. Koye bia o si won se o ye gentle. Mon koso anya gentle. Okay, all right. Now da Ghana fo be decide so monya gentle no. So o gentility no o de be ba.
Quick one. Ma gentlemen, you be called last lap, right? You know you be baby a mobes mobet with the akubiano, umbet with the akub because and Friday. But mamenka a Wango energy drink. Wango energy drink. Say unumbida. Wo ya kechi. They met me a catch the Ghana Nibia would make can. Say bida wo ya catch. A wadia a war Wango drink muno, energy drink muno. Yakasa se wania odi wani na ehwe. Esese unumbi. No what me testify say yes. Ese wano ese ketrema. Ese minimum vitamins B3, B5, B6, B12. Well, sir, ne na husunu a bottle no ay omaye no. I say on say jata da ho so nim jata ho odini. Enti driver ni a wutie me. Ti stia na chi a wa bre. Numbi. Bobo trumrika ya ho odin juma. Ni titu ni adwadifo ma mo amwo adwom ya motemenka. Hey. Munumbi. Ai wangu. Munumbi. Munumbi. Wunumbia. Emampom din sunko kra. Na wasime kanche Ghana for say FDA Agyarko panyanyan. Eneso benum energy drinker. Wango energy drink. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. The Bright Soja capsules. Bright Garlic Plus capsules. No diaba. Na there were Greenfield when say and now no 2018 awards we are seeing our best herbal clinic. Ekura wom. Yeno na ma ewiase aman age Greenfield for atum. Yeah. What is that you say to idiot? And you be biank my blocking no. One go energy drink is good for sexy film actors. Yeah. Wait. I can say. Wait. Men cheda no be a metibro for be.
What we can
I who bet him say.
Professors in
the prof. I will let you Brukus. Apia soche. Who bet him say? Wango energy drink is good for sexy film actors.
I said, she said, Mensa, you would
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Aye. Ghana for yanko jarasa. Udom pe bubu anadu weni achire wo. Omo nungwa Adogon last stop Estate Junction wana omo ni chire. Okay, so let's come back. Na yembie mu emfa emam. Honto meshas ye de free also. Baby a pesa wo de Fabiano. Utimi flow. There are other issues SCC within the week. Utimi peke ema ye de call. But mamenka mo say enche me de another winner beba. We did 2,000. Me catch us I can last 2,000. E be betumi ayewo. Enti bonuses here and one can chem say Kwabena mwasisi me. Star 413 hash. Honto biemi anko.
Yo nana mincha nana otu twifo hene we share den ene abusuafo a motie awie nyina. Nana penisi se kwesi da be da sha se free me da nwumre. Na video na mdi kama boy no. Yeah. Asma me kan no. That was 13th September. Yeah, 13th September 2020. 3 months to a year elections. Ransford Boache, a year Rebel TV shows na mikoa na mikasa asem. Say Mensa ye electoral commissioner. Untimi conduct credible election via Ghana hada because onankasa no nya credible. Now say a poll 2024 election enye credible. Nemum NDC making sure say or for a victim said you see 2020 election because J Mensa is never prepared or by conducting anything called credible election. Last year 31st March an electoral commission led by J Mensa Edo CI ke de beto 2024 election eco parliament CI no na kire wo as electoral commission no and she ne kwa person of faso e de conduct presidential and parliamentary election 2024 CI na kire enti eno ye like a guideline wo de ko untimi nkoyi bi mfiri akire meka ho na untimi nyi bi so emfa mfiri mu enti ayemra ena wuntimi nto election wuntimi conduct presidential or parliamentary election in this country without CI wuntimi last year 31st and now this CI for 2024 echo parliament na the bear controversial will be a raising concern say yemfa Ghana card enye so identity emma will be a person control ni din na obeto abase Ghana ni omo medical raising concern ekeke against a NDC minority in parliament weeks later ena majority MPP for so ehun said the NDC for can it make sense and unanimously anu mu nyina kabom no mo reject e na parliament ka say corner sabra bi mkoye corrections na bra from March to 31st December Jemensa Electoral Commission amfa CI bi anko parliament bi and na 12 January 2024 yawo 11 months to December 7th election yeni CI they call election. Okofa Dr. Kojo Farijan, na kofa Charlotte say, omo calendar a ban election. Limited registration, kaya to obey limited registration. Somewhere March.
Yeah.
Ni aye limited registration. Ti be we be voter exhibition, ye be cleaning multiple kofa, multiple registration na. Ye be we by May, Eco June no, na register na ye ready. Because ECOWAS member state biano. Said yes 6 months to election won't me make any amendment our electoral laws in rules mu but Akufo-Addo broke it 2020 election compiling limited voter registration now less than 6 months to elections and I was saying by this time CI no are you ready and somewhere March nanka electoral commission for separate Dr. Kojo Federal predecessor here no na limited registration but ye ka say no see ani ready na the attitude say Jemensa na electoral commission say they are not ready so mo be change sa sia na mo call parliament unanimously ye reject ye no the same sia na no person mo sa de call and to mo to time or mo buy time they are waiting till last minute no mo dey call parliament ni a rush ni aka so ebre na ebre no ayebe eniti no ye ban kitikiti ya the say near Fanko Supreme Court na chess one when ya back electoral commission so they are just waiting for that last minute and inti on first CI bi ankoye on first CI ankoye no hwede Jemensa electoral commission ye now o ka kire Ghana for say indelible ink no kra no metwam because kane no ana ni biometric register no enti na use indelible ink na ya nya bia ehu hia or prepare Ghana for mind say or person create one additional collation center our constituencies or polling stations dosun it is say 275 constituencies will be our one collation center no Jemensa is say so person create additional collation centers our some constituencies the reasons are there by say a collation center on nkrofo ko ho ne dosu do enti wo o chemu ana se nipa no so ate it doesn't make sense nyansa nim we a dambo collation center no enye open place yeye no dem enye obi aso na timi wura constituency collation center obi a we are accredited by electoral commission so we are media kwara accredited ma ongram we are political party agent whatever we are accredited ma ongram we are security agent officer na so we are accredited kwa ye ma ongram so we are domestic or external election observer now we are accredited by the electoral commission ye ma ongram we are electoral officer now we are accredited ye ma ongram and two person tell me say sa this number kakra we say no anyo bia na bewuram no as for Ghana for the you can stand afar na wa twen na mom nya dodo na bewuram ho nom eno no say nipa dos dodo eninti no opese wo create additional collation center at some selected constituencies like obe create regional collation center eno no ma kwan e ma Ashanti region over 300,000 votes ye party into Akufo-Addo's vote opese wo ye the same thing and with the free region at the constituency meanwhile CIBN honum but to prepare Ghana for mind say them a person me ye
sorry not to interject you But do you know, say, see, I now work on one regional way, no, parliament, the creative money, yes, sir.
That is it.
So who is to blame?
Tina make us say, President, you be obeying me, hold the electoral commission accountable. A parliament. And some more accept reckless. You blame parliament. Because someone else must say there's some more bet check it. A year electoral commission. Now, Jemensa is saying, say, indelible ink in a year for the reason you say, Caneno, Benjamin Breno, near any biometric register, and internet near using indelible ink, and ne your biometric register, and into who here. Timlika Kayano, indelible ink in one purpose are air survey, and a yamra biometric verification machine one purpose of air survey, a yamra 2012 election, yet the biometric register at 2 years using indelible ink. 2016 election, a biometric register at 2 years using indelible ink. 2020 election, yet the biometric register at 2 years using indelible ink. So what has changed? Biometric verification machine at Juma ye and it say, what don't sabbath to swear, but the dancer say, I'm pa. We are Ghana near when you fish, doing what you need to watch through with the ultimate to about money ye over this polling station. Verification machine at Jumano. Indelible ink in a Juma and say, what better to buy you quarter than 20 means some mamma to you, and 20 mean fat biometric register, a biometric verification machine, and replace the work of a year indelible ink. Name Jemensa and the electoral commission. Do you know why they are doing this? It's for Ashanti region and Eastern region. Oma trust because national security for intel omo dia battle say apart wa Ashanti region e chekuri. Ashanti region ko fa omadwin say omo de omo nto ba ma political party bia apart from MPP. Name the MPP ayam omo say si form de aba no kro omo nto enti omo no omo mpie kra no makoto aba ma NDC and other political parties omo nto kra. Enti MPP and Jemensa finding ways are okay. So provided somebody, so long as somebody will register them, there's a moment to cry about Twamamo. That is why I hear indelible ink in the free. When I go for 2020 election, over 100,000 Ghanaians voted without verification, a year biometric verification. See, I name a coin because Obia Cotroni Dean, you do register no pepe, but on the day of election, Okutane card or quite a share no. Kwabena menu ye share abo ni din wom the picture need the same thing the voters ID card by the same thing ordinance to verification machine so anye yi no emna ne se ni pan wo se emana to aba na ye chese face only enti wo no ye hwe wanim ni register ni mu and ye verify wo manually and out to aba is accepted by the CI sawo ni kro no obeto aba ni wie no okọ. Now catch them say nipa ntimi sa meto aba biom because verification machine be deny an access require already no first or buy no verification machine amfa no a e dia na dia dance a obetimi hu say Kwabena manu we wa beto aba awie no okọ because omunim say Ashanti region and Eastern region eho e no move vote nyina wo NPP can never win election in this country without Ashanti region especially and Eastern region and intino omahu say apathy vote na eba no yen create kwan a ye be fast wa manipulate the verification machine no kwana machine say asaya ene nche se ento aba o say verification machine say ya ene nche se ye ento aba ye beto na mo ye beto no say dey manual verification and the manual verification will pave way for multiple voting in Ashanti region. 2020 election, what happened? Ashanti region alone omo use two different ink, separate ink, and omo the two about Ashanti region. Ink omo use from an past 7 a.m. equals 12 was different from the omo use from 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. Ashanti region. This is what the electoral commission wants to do. And this it doesn't make sense. So Beka just say who ye sa indelible ink no edi free honum. Na eyame de said now afi the first press conference NDC year is about the indelible ink. They have seen it. Omahu the tuamu member of parliament oya NDC ni wa parliament wonabo dafia makpo we raise the issue no parliament.
Agboja so aye ho adwuma. Very
good. So the coming days we are waiting. But one thing I may expect from NDC and other political parties, with the exception of MPP, ne say they should demand the CI the better about for 2024 from Electoral Commission now. They shouldn't wait to give more room for the Electoral Commission to do things or person one year. Parliament should demand the CI. No, Parliament should demand. There were less than 11 months to elections. The whole of 9 months from March to December 2023. More reject him catching some kind correction farmland when Swobium. One year now because of percent the same thing or debate Parliament. So Parliament should hold the Electoral Commission accountable for the CI. Because Jemensa free say or set a trap. Until I don't come invite NDC to IPAC, I'm just say a trap. We're losing credibility. Now free say NDC, Esaba IPAC somehow a beman image, you know, and Kofaka so NDC organize and Yamayakakra. That is what they are trying to do. But this Jemensa can never organize anything credible election in this country. First time in the history of Ghana, Dr. Kojo Farijan ebe declare results. All the media houses will be a camera ready. Political parties, agents, external and domestic election observers will be on matter be we accredited. Even 2012 election, Dr. Kojo Farijan betras so be declare results. No, MPP raise concern. Ojaye Esa call back to chamber Momoko Tnase resolve Ansah will be declare results 2012. Charlotte say did the same thing. All the media houses no. This same Jemensa no catch and say, your per se 2020 election crowd a pink sheet, you know, or the battle pot as no be a pink sheet in Enquest of Kwabena. Is it what bottom?
Why are they?
What bottom? Now, free say, but them Nibia Hunyans and so Jimmy for to free say Ghana for Jimmy. Or catch 2020 election say that easy strong room crano, yeah, at Nipa. Into a year for the Accra International Conference Center, I want your bay collation near declare results now. Media could set it up.
What trick over?
As then now, accreditation, Nanko Forto, Jemensa Beba, Yamutu.
I got that be with the easy Yabon.
Nah, was up issue statement 8 December. So, already declare results, no 5 p.m. Nanko Forto channel. Jemensa declare results after 7 p.m. on the 9th of December. No, now Ochia, good afternoon. Oh, let me extend my warm welcome to former president Liberia. Anka media ne cover dia. Enyabo opinion dia ne the camera turn so. And 2 years our who. Jemensa declared the results without the presence of any Ghanaian media. Recorded Oko Electoral Commission Facebook page. It wasn't live. They recorded and posted it there. Somebody or CJ Men's Charlotte say, they know and wasn't transparent enough. The Kojo Farijan ain't transparent enough. To understand transparency. No. First time in the history of Ghana or recorded election results ever butchered Ghana for. And this same person is telling Ghana for say, or the pin sheet no be postina fido bien who the trium. Obwa! So we shouldn't give the Jemensa opportunity to misbehave. Said you misbehave ADCV Ghana for only credibility. Now, Jemensa succeeded proud to 2020 election because MPP were now more enjoying the large majority in parliament. And to sans and fooling in a sea and of the call baby critique regional coalition center. MPP used their numbers to approve it. And then Yanko Pandaroma. Eye chempe entia enye behwe se NDC fu amukoku mu ho asedi nketia usripe ma ade achi twede amobro mu ho e wo parliament e ma agbagben e be speaker no ene ye se agbagben betimi a pay NDC back. It's time for accountability. Because 2024 election, the only institution check Jemensa and the Electoral Commission to make sure that the right thing is done is Parliament. See, I know, MPP before majority and would have gone through because a Kufuad on Tiasie, MPP for Tiasie say Ghana for be bretoaba. When 2016, a Kufuad Kwabruchi say Argentina Ghana over a population about 60 to 70%. Registered voters and this will be to moon say I bloated. Emma Baumia Samale Eko Kojina catches a parliament. Or catches or catches Ghana for the voter region. We identify 76,000 Togolese dear voter register voter region. Urefi. Because they don't believe that. And the MPP mindset and say Ghana card in the quite betting your first one limiting crop from voting. And he saying NDC numbers or more parliamentary. And I can quiet to say before 2020 election MPP or majority now. Cause this year I would have gone through. Into your shed your parliament by Speaker of Parliament or
I'll come back to you live on Accra 100.5. My member Charles Kwaba Charles Kwaba maybe I will call you. Maybe I fa honorable you know to am quick na me
no mpa boni. Ami fita wa hye na otwe nyina mu.
Ebefa
nanzo mini musika sem se de siti. Na aja hye mi nkura se ya minti ebedidi.
Yeah, you very different. Ya minti. Every you adare nyina do na se ye se fita ma urade. Ye se fita. But therefore we dey mesra mo frɛ Honorable Suleiman Adama 10 MP.
Oh yes.
Listen, we say yenua pani ye 10 MP. Suleiman Adama wɔkyerɛ no yɛsie ne maame ɔbaapa Agnes Amankwa Antemage na nyame adoma wɔkyerɛ no
accept our warmest condolence
unia metie deɛ nka sɛ mekɔna
yɛdo bɛkɔ no mame kama
mere ahoa ma
nti sɛ me no bɔ nkɔmmɔ awie na wode minya mɛkɔ nam se kasa titi nyinaa dɔpɔnkɔ
kyesɛ Honorable Adama
but yewia mehes menya fuwa kakra ma yewia nyise mpefuwa ma na ne de
Bema
said you bedu nkoko de no ne asem
sabo ka say wabodam enti mesramo mo am betumi am yakogya Honorable Ahmed ewo Methodist School Park in Soko ochira yenim say MPs ni nyina ekọ no makọ support o munua sada comrades ni adofo omo asimu ne nyina no Sunday so yebeko Catholic Church in Soko Ansah sorry but ochira no ochira no na asempa ti mu am betimi agira ye na makogya Honorable no yesre mo nkɔma na sese Kwabena meti ai meti ze nyamete
enye se migu animu ase o utimi nkwa yi no ayi se nyame yensa nkyere na no ye ntitini bi ne because minim say dia etie but the most important thing is say me ben mo na me kwa anwumre ya
okay
enti be ya wo de mo nsa abo no mo fa ma me nkɔ
o be say de wo di abreta me wa wi ngoduru
da bi me kɔ o me de be kɔ say mo be bi say kyere say me bon san say wo mudini
ya go here that works body akabetia Kwabena but Honorable we dey Accra FM management we dey Honorable dey monyo no wono dey efie ha Honorable Suleiman dey efie ha ene wote Alhaji Agongo ati dey obe bibi obehwe Alhaji si Kwabena je 10,000 ne ko Alhaji dey ono asemayo
obetimi aye
Alhaji Agongo we don't to would they see me can say
I say petrol fans na dey me
Debbie me say Alhaji Agongo obo so yetwa me point ya Kwabena je 10,000 na ekojira ya name
senasa
ono ya dia onkasa di na wayo
na efe
we me see would me kan wo di Alhaji Agongo be so obeya would
analysis we bebo ya bosia
Alhaji no abeye liso we ni bi Alhaji no abeye liso ni bi misro eti Alhaji said aka no yeah oh Alhaji beye Alhaji Agongo because he super Honorable Suleiman asem was that bia papa o mistake ya bia
Oh, you good.
Oh, would you obey say, Bema Jimmy D? You be you know. Obey. Just McCarthy, be me uncle. Kasa we nyina na so wa mre ya hwe dia. Say the bisi.
I'm so fancy.
Commander.
Odia.
Elections. A strategy.
Now so what tape will be?
Men cut tape.
Okay.
Now, okay, minister won't cut tape now.
Yeah, need to video no. Aha, because me can't what time ho. Ntina me kai wo. Pacha yanko.
Elections. A strategy. And there is this word stratagem. STRATAGEM. With my producer Fanny. These are the two words. There's a strategy and we have stratagem.
Strategy and stratagem.
Stratagem. STRATAGEM. Any election. And you can have strategy. If you don't have stratagem, you'll be tricked. Do you get it? Obu boss so near ma air course to left and right where electoral commission in as if these are strategy. And no na ono di atwe too. What are you also using to trick them? You need to sit and think. You see, my candidate be as elections, and now politics. Everything politically done is intentional. You must be intentional about everything you do in politics. You must be deliberate. As I say, what trust is saying, you always don't have to even go. Sometimes you must hide behind people, subterfuge, and do it. Decoy. School now, we want to make oil. Apartheid.
Is it a stratagem?
Yeah.
Stratagem. As in STRATAGEM.
Yeah. You see, so you need strategy and then you need stratagem to be able to go to elections successfully.
It's a plan and a strategy to outwit your opponent.
It is a one young me way. Now, we are also may qua over corners at the end of the day to win some basic form. You ever try hacker, tag us and insult us. Any problem. I will tell you the truth. As it stands now, there is no stratagem. Strategy cramming who here. Because I don't see things clearly. Canada, Dominic Nitiu, or your defense minister, when the video be a no cassette obey you the party niba internally, MPP ni, he will use him as a test to what he will do to the NDC in 2024. How he will treat.
Yeah, more video no
man.
Sure. All right. So are you ready, Kwame?
Ability. If you keep winning with margins of over 10,000 votes as an MPP person in the north here, then you are doing something right. Because for the last 5 elections, there's no day I've won an election with less than 10,000 difference. It's either 11,000 difference, 12,000 difference, or 13,000 difference. It means I'm doing something wrong, right. That's the only reason why the people keep voting for me. So I would say that I'm grateful to the constituency for giving me that opportunity. My preoccupation is to get the vice president to win the election. Inshallah. That's my preoccupation. Inshallah. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about what is happening in Vimbila at all, not at all. That is not something I bother myself so much. When my form was picked, I was not there. 910 delegates went to pick my form, and we have 925 delegates. I'm not worried at all. And I say that they should get that gentleman, because the party says the gentleman has not filled his form. I want to appeal to the appeals committee of the party, National Appeals Committee, to get the gentleman to go back to Bimbala and fill his form properly and allow him to contest the elections. They should suspend everything and get him to send the form back to Bimbala. Let him go and fill the form properly and ask him to contest the election. Then we will see how I will treat him in the constituency. I will use him to tell the NDC what I will do to them in 2024. I will use him to test what I will do to the NDC in 2024. Thank you very much. Ability. If you keep winning with margins of over 10,000 votes as an MPP person in the north here, then you are doing something right.
You see, Gwanda, me have a problem with Dominic Nitu and the fact that Ghana Armed Forces till today are distance from what the minister
because is stooges.
See, it is worrying. So this is a sector minister, defense minister for that matter, and then Dominic Nitu, and a soldier for a call to Chimansa, a call to Tutu. Till today,
go to Tutu. What did Tutu say?
We are now account
there.
And that need to till today we have not been able to identify the people. Ablikuma, one of it, the central, the south, so the need
central.
A Tutu or no, a proud Saviligu. It happens. Commander, Parliament of Ghana, soldier for a bull ram with guns, weapons, ammunition, in real parliament, and that we have not been able to identify those soldiers. Nitu is telling you, say, our plan for the NDC in 2024. And that plan, or using the party banner, 910 delegates, I could find the form.
Among the trouble,
and I could find form. So the guy doesn't even have vote.
When you'll be
disqualified.
Ansah, delegates here 900. 900 I could find form. And I'm going to about 90 disqualification.
Delegates here 925. No, 900.
I could find form.
I could find form. Why do you have to stay for the gentleman to be disqualified?
I got 15.
Now, now you want to use him to teach the NDC a lesson with the best in 2020. What is that lesson? A lesson, being. For me, I think it's a worrying. It's a worrying situation. And you can see Dominic Nitu, a Timika Sasson. There were institutions, not a year, National Peace Council and what have you. They must all rise up and condemn this statement from the defense minister. So a unfortunate statement to have come from Dominic Nitu internally. So you inquire elections and consider Dominic Nitu and better. Election now by election. And a Dambuchi, then General Secretary, a Hampiki, now we PNC. How is it? No much more fear full by no more jail. Going to be every year card man. And then we will be deemed at to the level say you are preventing others and you want to use them as scapegoat. I think sir, this statement cannot just be allowed to pass. It cannot just be allowed to pass. Sir, and they go. Wanda, ECG say wadamfo. Wadamfo. You are the first person to have interviewed the man. I'm appointing as CEO. Into Yanko.
I can't 1 minute.
Or say, bushfire.
I never brought Madame Flo. Listen to Madame Flo. Listen we need listen to you.
Or say a dashish. And the D. Doom Saba.
Kwaso.
ECT
freedom.
I see a dashish bushfire and a cost to do so. Where you madam for? Where you woman? Granny Jano. Where you? And now can bush do everywhere. And can like
my cat here it was so
do what? Now say this to me be sound chebe be you don't know what he was crying. What are you telling me? Eh mo ye bi. Na to amakwa tafo. Say te mamoto we no so bie mu 1055 no. Adan na wo chen na ya ton ama amanfo na ya na ya ton adan na ama amanfo no masisi. Ye be bubu adan no so are we going to break those buildings? From Signature Tower no. Sa eko former Chief of Justice warehouse ho. A Greek land no maton sa no. What are we doing to that one? Now sir I fly over say overpass on here no I flower pot across ye be bubu ana ebesi kwan mfimfin. Say ye bie mu na ahabaye 5 na ye 10 na. Would that flyover be in the middle of the road? How are they going to incorporate it? I say, yeah, Jimmy Baby man we muha. No, but no, I'm so crana architectural work did them because we'll be able to say you read me aquane, I will learn quite 50 here. Oh no, the architectural thinking. What was you meant to be aquane? Middle of the road, highway, to the motorway, the other. No. But you know, say, oh, a lawyer. Who's a lawyer? No more time, no. Daga. Oh, a lawyer. Oh, why a lawyer? We have to minute to studio. That man cannot be a lawyer. He's a lawyer. He's not. No, Munyama can't. Oh, go and check. He's not a lawyer. He's a lawyer. Oh, he's not a lawyer. Are you not surprised? No, big boy, a lawyer. But Obriwine is far better than South. No, the young say Obriwine to like Jimmy Bowie. Listen, yeah, see, despite be Obriwine no one. Obriwine, you know what we are seeing. The sense of judgment to law and yet now people lawyers do send their papas no Obriwine. No Obriwine want to bring one of them. Ah, jai. How many of them are? But wouldn't see. When I see, I. You guys Obriwine. Now architectural thinking is about to be a trap, motorway, highway, ane. And everybody is far ahead of. No, but that is a fact. When it comes to law, chief taxi, let's go. A serious issue. A man for shall say resist it. Omo try so make demarcations market amount for buildings people have started fighting it a bit higher start $338 million now ya compensate it got by yesterday juma we know why is it and say amount for PBB because mean yeah they are tons as no what I say the whole kwai motorway na wonam so de bia at least amount for are now building ye dibi krama I Toyota Ghana Mbwa ya ma konwo opani we ni ma de kura wo kana wo de yam twafo see there's a difference between attorney and a lawyer. A lawyer is somebody who has not graduated from bar until stop misusing the terms or your lawyer because one call Ghana law school Kwabena there yeah me that listen yeah nanti
and then the person be quiet Asante be quiet.
Ko your microphone in patch up me time
Asante be quiet. Now em say enra ne na wotwe and dampare esuma the driver Boache Inspector Boache man e ko fa car be free transport Ghana Police Service headquarters they call be quiet. Now, Makache producer say on fa car into so car no
Ghana for ne tie obi anim car no so how can we ascertain
me patcho my verification so when you say that's what I do oftentimes and I want him to come out to say it's not Ghana Police Service for car because Tiwado don't quite use card and a COP Tebri. And so you sue card. Or the Suma Abranti be a friend or say a frifa, Nana or say a frifa. Say Uncle Bequai. Apparently, say on a COP Alex Mensanya Seminole. Or the time be, even though Alex Mensa knew my bakum you know, meaning the expression of opinion or yeah. But Obia or Yasim Hanom, and him say, Dampare or pet IGP, who fool in our way. Can in our way. And now what the IGP. And one also so called Bobie to want to become IGP, even when he was retiring. And now one day, and now who some better a better bedroom, meboa. Assembly better bedroom, no. Seven no can say Parliament siesta, ye baby yeshimu. One now come out, Bugri Nabu recordo ye be bibia on the home some by. And now, Assembly ye see a baby yeshimu. Quincy was say, Asema ye be yemu yeshimu, my interdict yomo. And now, yes, the president, no say there be. Untimi ensi trododo matwa twan mi anya hwehwemu wie ehwehwemu no se ebe ya wie se anya wie ye atachia a ono na committee chairman o se report no emede adwa kwabra minuanom NDC fo bi agaga no mi tu omofo ubedi dampare achi moni begwase organ ha stupidly ahwe be kakra front mi pie because nipa na ye kana asem no. You are being adamant to truth. Report in the Bible.
But you see, they have their opinion.
No, they cannot have an opinion. When there is a chairman of the committee who has spoken to the air consultants now, consultant now, Mokofa, and so on. Where we? Adana.
Okay, so.
Don't parena, my grace. Your friend is saying Ansah. Grace Ansah. The deal with Akrofi. One of the other by only boy now dinner China a Star FM guy now or they I didn't man equal here. Only bonko when you know. Oh, say Kwabena Obia wo neighbor, Obia wo nua, Obia wa da.
Attach ya say document na Star FM publish here no. A different from the actual report, the content.
Yes. Nakutia agaga so asem okan.
Yes. Agaga is there on the board.
He's a co-chair.
A co-chair.
Yes.
So he equally holds the same powers as
he doesn't. Why? Unless you want to tell me Baumia is equal to Akufo-Addo.
Why?
Is Baumia equal to Akufo-Addo?
But Baumia is co-president.
On your co-president.
Where you co-chair?
Yes.
What you say?
Obi ni wa obi di na adie. Ejabi wa na ejabi ti ase.
That's how you understand coach.
And I didn't be
all right.
I didn't be. So, Adiana SC no. Kwabra me say you bet to IGP and to IGP and family home. The most important ingredient e wo mu a me ma dwe ye me say ehun hia aye omo a ye ku omo extrajudicially. Ya me kobotia no ene me na no. Just I had to carry few things there.
Oh, you have a quiet issue now.
And one I may I was preparing them to get the thing ready for the. Etika now Mokofan and Thursday no. It is Adia Dan Pariasi ne bo say a quite be obefa so amales mensa be lusu the premise no. Obeye. And until first of all, what is our leak document ne buy no. Grace Akrofi.
All right, hold on. So one blue car.
Now,
and one Land Cruiser.
The same color. Your friend is saying, Eviano. The same color. The same number. Share the same number.
Menka number.
The color. Color. Area.
To wait, Eviana.
You traffic are numere. Baku, you traffic are area.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
The same car. Your number plate, no. GE 7243.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
The same number plate. Okay. A police operational number. Dampare driver, Inspector Boache, and the driver car no. Efa Akwebi.
In the car way pictures no. Omu taking from where?
Bekwai.
Where
Bekwai SDA.
Alpha. Build the way Bekwai SDA.
Bekwai SDA opposite one. Guest house be or a friend Alpha Guest House.
Indeed. Alpha Guest House building ye.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
And a brand here now almost man no so Kwame ne picture more. Sa brand here no. One also your friend Nana or say
with a brand in the picture no for
no Kwabena Fatiso.
No. Unless allow me to run my show, please. Enipa 170 showing people's pictures, we need to be a little bit discreet.
Okay. That's
I
know your editorial policy.
Anas,
I get it.
Canada, Japan, and
that's fine.
So, but they can I'll show it.
That's fine.
But I brand here no. Be a baby last year crown now.
Main person me cry metro asu bebre. Kwame bo tape no.
Yeah, the tape I want it.
Bo tape no. Akwane ne. Nana or say FIFA. I will say.
But we the capacity is shown in him no.
Aye.
Okay. All right.
So me who in term can me blare no. Emma mu show you because that would have
we can do it right now.
Yes, we can blare it and then show it.
Yeah.
So that people will know traces of him, not his.
Okay.
Clear.
There are 2 tapes, right?
2 tapes, yes.
There are 2 tapes.
Yes.
Okay. Into the end, mini more way. All right. Okay. So right now, listen. You are giving us this tape.
Yes.
Say you'll be a damn parisman.
Honest man.
So uncle Bekwai and Koya day.
Uncle Bekwai and more Muska or more be a delegate ni be 1,000 cities. Say, Bawumiana Suma or no or say, ne say, or say free fan say, oh, my country delegates ne say, a moment to abane ma Alex Mensa.
Okay.
Name a moment to ma the opponent.
Okay.
A lawyer, a friend is saying, Raf.
Okay, so you want this tape to be played?
Played.
na mentamba sɛdeɛ anka mɛpɛ sɛ mɛfra bɛkwae nneɔma ɛfiri sɛ me maame no ɛkɔ dwaaso nti dwaaso ɛna mede maagorɔ paa yɛasante akyem south central ɛne north deɛ ɛhɔ deɛ atintim na bɛkwae deɛ nkyerɛ ne maagorɔ na maagorɔ no nso a medi no ɛyɛ qualities agorɔ no yɛmdi ne kɛseɛ paa deɛ nkan na medi no na mene Dr. Bawumia ɛyɛ na fofo akye sɛ adeɛ a mu bebree ɛde bɛnim me ɛyɛ digital address ɛyɛ Ghana Post GPS address no me na meyɛ maa Ghana meyɛ yɛ no sɛ mobɛkae a 2017 amanfoɔ bebree ka me ho nsɛm ɛma Dr. Bawumia ɛna bɛdifɛnde meɛ fɛnde me bebree na nyɛ adwuma paa na mayɛ kekentira na mmom na yɛnante akyɛ nim sɛ ɛnyɛ kontomponi ɛna memmɔ kɔ no ɛna m'ani mmere obi adeɛ so nti sɛ mayɛ adeɛ ayi m'akoma mu ɛne m'adwumayɛfoɔ ayɛ adeɛ akyɛ Ghana na ɛsɛ sɛ
Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
ɔne ne papa ne ne nananom adwapade eti Ghana ne de mu ni panyina ne adwapade a de mu adi de o ma di ama ne kɔ ba de aka de se de adikanfo no konkodin di wo mo kra no mu mogya ato ho eje o man Ghana no enu bi na fi 2024 ye ba beye because the enti na was o man a bibia twa ye ho ahye timi ka so man ne ye pora o man ni da o hia buburo mu yetimi de data ba le reti Ghana se Ghana o man ni mu nipa over 800,000 Oyabubro poverty see aka ahokyra with all the natural resources and ye me twa ye ho ahye nyinai na se yetimi bu akonta ka se Ghana mu nipa over 800,000 ye catch say ohiamu hia pa no mo da because of leadership, bad leadership entia afi we obi endi agro wo Ghana ha obi ansro obi a wo Ghana ha obi entimi nyu obi bia foko obi entimi nyu obi bia hwe e wo Ghana ha sei obi ede na obe you untimi nyu obi bia hwe wo Ghana ha because se wo bre so se wo ku opposition na 2016 NDC for bre so ya no mu ku opposition no na indicators no che say ya clear bibia kire se wo ku opposition. So no amount of frustration, intimidation be wo be free baby aba ebe pusu obi ebe suro obi ebe ye nipa hu said ye call break ye nkrofo fra ye afi mu hwe mu hu yo na nkrofo radio mu nyo said wo mani abren obi antimi ye hwe untimi ye hwe wo Ghana ha e de na abaye umra so wu kofie ye gi Ghana ye gi wo my Ghana wo bra na aso wo ye dai wo kofie ene mecheska sika chedies star 413 hash star 413 hash na minchau ne mecha 5 na 1000 yesi mecha 1000 eti bomodia na frase ya fa phone no aw mo ya na mo starting tem na mo toto no 55 cedis ni ye ni bebre no mo ya na mo wini no ahu machine wo mu wine saa wo se pick fast 1000 be shawdwa be boadwa tire fa ko pepia water ne frase ne ton ne nkura ni nya bini afi we de mu odin nesia de bi da mra ya koji Ghana ne ma besesa star 413 hash star 413 hash mo ama join me so mo share me Facebook page no na mo fama me Thomas so say more fire masa more fire no mo kan ya mo nyina na fitre amna mo ma me gada na ma me gade ye vida katara afemi fast dama juango nie say open energy drink pa enye de traffic light o say o mo tonton no a o mo di meat pa bobo so no en hono ma wo na o eye juango your ultimate source of vitality the for nyina wunya hoden strong na ekeke wo energy refresh wo energy no ema wanka se hu se juango energy drink no etiye eye djuma e wo nipadua mu quick credit ema bosia nti bomodian sa wo Ghana card nko ade nya afa na kofa ukokofo nkrata abra kofa ho na no krama hu se quick credit for se wo mu unity bi wo mu dissolve yeah so na so mo chesi nkrofo anadwo mehu so mo dissolve ti se de afi we de mo aba ne yie pa wo Ghana card a u business no u sika samo nye wo store ni mu ahenhan mu de da ho wo pesca start bibi 2024 afi we se ne nyina ho kire ye mami 200 mami 100 ne mesro wo mpe brana wo bisa 100 ni 200 emergency wo ho kire wo ho but se wo nya adwuma pa baba wa wo hwirisie na bisa 100 ni 200 wo bra wo Ghana card koji loan wo quick credit one mo wo modi afre 0596920833 mo bi ani adansi krumu bi ancho o mo dan ka he quick credit for do mu ampene say onu omudia sa se do mu mpene say bia unu omudia teta no kra say o magai sa ne ma no kra o magai o ma nanso ba bia sa de no kra na o mu krofo chesi nkrofo no dabi o magai nyina ukoji loan wadi huni tua ne kama si ma 10,000 utua ne kama ya sa ma afoforo o ma dissolve nkrofo no mu chase nkrofo no ni nyina hey ani meduru o credit menim be ya adwuma hey de na bisuro no so be bo me pona homache for him but mo deserve sa task force net ya hey e kwan dem emu abie say no so be free 0596920833 and answer 0302200390 market center na odudiem likeba credit for ni bo money bufaso e money bufaso sa no mu e bufaso yaku animu no awusiade aka nyina ye beburu mu dia SDF e de krata bia ba betodwa reschedule December 7th election from Saturday. It's Sabbath day. SDA church petitions. Eti SDF wa omo Ghana has say and a petition. According electoral commission say 7 December ebesi memeneda eya homeda. Omo so homeda dra omu nidi. Homeda dra omu nkwadwa so. Omu nton niema, omu nto ade. Election no so no voting no started 7 a.m. near the akogu 5 p.m. Homeda no so etwam 6 p.m. And omo the crata akoma electoral commission say memreda na 7 December no emwa wo mo. Ena nya ZF nko o gidifo no gidifo ni nyina gidi kokko gidifufuo mu no say gidi group no omo nyina Saturday ya homeda ma wo mo homeda ne fra say fiada najo say gidikus gidifo no kokko fita tuntun ni SDF no omo nyina for leanda that's a Saturday Sabbath no eti when the free SDA when gidifo no meka ho but me ka dia kwa kwhye ho no no omo the krata koma electoral commission say memre dan na 7 December no omo ntimi konkoto aba omo so ye Ghana fo obi de kan say ye nyina wa ye right omo so wo mo right e wo Ghana ha so wo so omo so cast omo vote e to aba papa 87 December no esi memre da okay ampa me call me calendar mu na ampa pala 7 December no e ye homeda ama homeda e ye da esi ye ama homeda ye fa no fom boko enti we ya krata ya omode aba enti the church in separate petitions first to the electoral commission says the elections would have to be moved from the conventional December 7th because the date falls on a Saturday which will conflict with Sabbath, a holy day dedicated to the worship of God. Eya konkoda eya humeda ya SDF ntimi konkoto o maba gidifo no so de omu ayemu omu free me to sini SDF for dem hye dem nim wo ma yi bat gidifo no pa die gidifo ya so mu wo se omu kro mu wo hense sumu sense bo wo gidifo de omu wo mu ayemma omu free me to sini pa iti no asem we dia asem o same way dia ya sempa nti omo de krata akoma electoral commission say memene da ne mwa memene da no nya de ebeboa electoral commission pa won tunko kwasi ada na aduada 8th ana 9th but yan kasa so 7 December ne pese de no ba awa ba kokra betra de hwa ya ni habra ya 7 December no so no yan pese kire say 1 hour crowd back to 7 December news SDA for most musem amuke anaba say atuna najo okay well when your krata omode akoma electoral commission into your response I think say this is not the first time SDA for raise issue be say on efa abato ho we say nya first time on my raise issue be say e dey afa election day ho but eno no em say NCBBA okay, Ntino. Omo the proposal be the church proposed to the electoral commission a change from the December 7th date to 1st or 2nd Tuesday of November in the general elections year. Hey, what do you hear you? Constitutional amendment o. And as a referendum was a constitutional wait here the amoke the here emra fufuro. ehia na na SDF nso matena wono mo a election year na mudi we say eba okay ena me won sema wodo bi a me beka fa energy sector ho ba Ansah na no this story about me first story we say ntwem me wi a mato aso de afi ho no chief of army staff Major General Thomas Upon Pepra. Chief of Army Staff says he has been attacked over allegations he has been offered CDS job. Allegations he has been offered CDS job. It will say your Chief of Army Staff Major General Thomas Upon Pepra. Last year, ne beto just say President Akufo-Addo mu pese mu ye changes bi because Chief of Defense Staff no CDS no mu njini and Chief of Army Staff no Major General Thomas eno eye asem a epie ya eba ye say CDS no mo sesa no ama Major General Thomas Upon Pepra aba be take that position CDS position no because election na ye kono omo pe enkrofo a omo duom besisi begina omo hu sa de ye jiwudi ye trust o say oh CDS no Chief of Defense Staff no say wo no ye jiwudi say we nipa na say wo hye hono mo a wo beboa ye ama ya agenda bia enema ya plan ye plot bia no ye timi execute it is story we say e poppy by eba out say Chief of Defense Staff hono mo no omo do mani asini so person omo sesa no ya Major General Thomas Upon Pepra ena ekwa replace no na Upon Pepra say report na ba out no de malam bia wa Ghana ha bia ni picture pie ho enu ajuju ankrofo yetia no it's just by the way o se kira say ni pictures so de say dey come because we call Google o type ni din say Major General Thomas Upon Pepra picture bia o pe bia de o kwaso ubenya de o hye soja atad dio ni mo ni mranti brem bia ubenya ni profile ni bia ubenya details bia about him you get it there wo Google o ye ya ubenya sesia o se since asa report ni ba report no zo kwa no o se na nya no kre na since a report ni ba no wanje ne ho gina pa malam be bia Ghana ha enkrofo kwa across border nyina edi ni din ko ni pictures ko anti-security agencies na si baabia na nye munku a ewo baabia engwofo omo muton pia wata kora no omo wura ududwem a omo muton to si kuro omo wura maami bia minimu no wado midwem ne nan o se yede kamia otontosi o yede kamia na se yede kamie baabia ewo wei enye wanwa ewo baabia Dr. Kufu Dampare amani huni enya wanwa ewo baabia ye to baabia ye to ewo baabia na de edu baabia ya ne mani ye hu eye empanimfo no ne masa ne ma we nyina be especially companies ahuduo mu na ase competition abeda adwuma ye fontem we firi ha we koye we yayi we kosha ha wo kina be hu yesi we koye we ade gwachi ne yayi we yesi we mreme ye we ade bechi enti obi protecting the territory enti be hu ni say wo hu say ye threat man no afa no adu wura ha no na me na ma de me say sika na me du be kwa ko ba kwata tare ne mpaboa hye me say sika no a me do be ko malam bi wa na se konfo bi wa no wa na se me do be ko ba bi se o ye threat ma han I have my unique style me wo me star me wo me de ewi ase ababo no ye by grace favor ni grace ni wo so a nya malam ni juju abeko na ebetimi ayi obi bankrofo yensu yida video no ho no ma mo fama me why eti we de Chief of Army Staff Major General Thomas Upon Pepra
my remarks I want to say something. Usually I'm somebody who doesn't like talking, but there's a need for me to this morning clarify issues. The name Upon Pepra is tearing stomachs and heads and creating fear in people. I don't understand why. And so I've been attacked. And they keep attacking me. Even this morning, just like before I got here, a publication was sent to me. They call it Oprah News or something like that, where it's being indicated that I have refused to accept the appointment of CDS, and as a result, there's a stop in the military shakeup. I've been taken to Juju people and all that. We have pictures of it. In fact, it was one of the military police gentlemen who brought the picture. But I'm still standing here. I'm not dead, and I will not die. If you can't cope up with what I do, just sit down and zip up. That is all. You don't need to write all those things. They've made me an achim. I'm not an achim. I'm a bunu. I'm very proud. From the Mahinkro. Yeah, we speak there, bear, bear, bear. Yes, I love it. Can't change me. All right? And you see, for the past 4 years, together, teamwork, we have achieved so much. And people are jealous of us. That is all. I didn't do it. We did it as an army. Together with my staff officers and everyone. Commanding officers going to Bondasi and adding to whatever we are doing over there. It is teamwork. It is not me or Pompey Price, so don't attack me. Anyway, I'm from the armor. You can't penetrate me at all. Thank you very much. The Chief Staff Officer, Army Headquarters, Commander Support Services Brigade, Director General, IGD, staff officers from the Army Headquarters, senior officers.
Baby, it happens. But me who story no say a whole chief of army staff a big public program say no beka we say because of saying you didn't be told say yeah chief of defense staff CDS intino and one see a town picture near the ewura near town ni din near the ewura near town ni din near the ewura let me see mumpo munie mumpo munie na one more money nam no one more maka and now Sammy just sit me sending me stories ma brana be kabi na stories e koso wasi brana be kabi na stories e koso na adundum atia sinkran stories e koso wasi ma brana be kabi and then me ba be comedy VAT 15% residential and therefore you see a day ma wo VAT 15%. And John say me start na me can say who ku opposition na over say na ya kire indicate just say be indicate be akoso bia show just a picture na ye clear videos no ye clear so wakọ wapem wo ye hwenya yie election year 2024 after all the nuisance taxes introduce wo Ghana ha utility tariffs yatum 2022 within a year near 2 and kania boom over 100% utility tariffs near 2 over 100% 2022 last year kania bo ye tumu over bese no de first quarter near 27%, second quarter 18%, last quarter 22%. Nanu yai kind of a rata mu ya yam so much so 4%. Kika 27-18 ni 22 ebom ni yenyi 4% pen free. Na election year aho chire bre wesemu. VAT electricity 15%. enye se dwuma papa bia nso kwa na wo ye de asom Ghana fo enye se nkane no so kwa sisu 24/7 but dia wo ya ne se ahokire na wo manfo timu no day in day out wodi bi ka ho wodi bi wuram wodi bi ka ho wodi bi wuram wodi bi ka ho wodi bi wuram Musimo ma yes automated adjustment formula yes automated quarterly bia no PULC based on that formula no sen kan ya se ye betum se ye beti so every quarterly and a PULC engage utility companies ECG nom any Ghana water nom engage wo mu wi a PULC no a ye mediator na consumers no kra na so ka bi man no ka bi ma consumers they be utility companies no hwe o machie e no ye adwuma quarterly otu kan ye buom quarterly otu nsu abuomu wa ya pamre dia to ho no mo enti eno na wo de ye adwuma so VAT na 2024 15% na wo de atoso na nu ni free hefa de free nyina dan say inflation mo si a drop it enti mu ni excuse say obeto kane abuom per mu ankasa mu data Ghana Statistical Service edeba no inflation no a mo massage figures no inflation na drop it enti unni ene just explanation bia unni nyina so bia so obeto kane abuom obeto nsu abuom because inflation na drop it. Last year, PULC for Eddie new tariffs eba ya me ni wo mu PRO e kasa no. No base wo mu point on inflation, exchange rate and afensu kra no niam bi okeka di bomu. Inflation a drop ya ba from. Inflation na ebuka for akoye 51% no. Say mo massage no massage manipulate massage and nam say 23%. Enti munni any justification can offer yata wunni any justification unni enyina so bia so beka kire Ghana for say en kan abo what mu VAT 15% exchange rate say scan and I'm say before you beko Xmas mu no na dollar no abu curve 12 cedis no $1 but say na stabilize it saba from a free 12 cedis a ma from but a free 12 cedis the last time I checked no now it was around 11 points BBBB I stabilize it and you won't need any excuse won't need any explanation because ujina exchange rate so more na sikana ho de eba from ya dollar air kosro no na production air kosro inflation air kosro no production air kosro ena wugina so ena ade ton kanea no nsuo buomu but say your currency no etimi stabilize dia unni any excuse unni nchiremu bia se kan oforiata obeka kire Ghana for say o the VAT 15% air ton kanea boso inflation a drop here can offer yata eye krono nyansa krono president Akufo-Addo Bawumia eye krono na mobo Ghana for eye nyansa krono na mobo Ghana for because taxes eguguso utility tariffs taxes eguguso bebre so what sounds situation na Ghana for yehu sese ya no so what sounds the additional tax VAT 15% ikoto kania boss adai sabe adai Matiesi adwene no atiafa so it doesn't make sense say yeti wo man mu na unim say enipa kire wo mo na dia wo betimi ya dia bo nipa ne say ahokire nda bia wo sum ahokire ni bidigu amanfo so world market crude oil ebo ya see a drop it enko osoro crude oil so mo de ka ho bi because Greek konum VR num net konum num no omo keka ho no omo hia crude oil so omo hia gas num omo hia international market no a drop it petroleum product price no enko osoro enti eye den I say so first quarter na ye wremu no ye was a PULC ebe announce ka kire Ghana for say based on inflation a drop it exchange rates Ghana cedi no any dollar stabilize it afei petroleum products nso a drop aba from kakra enti de yan say bia ye baba beti so anase ye betum ba ntumu do omuntimi ntum because omuni indicators bi omu gina so e de aka say ye tum say PULs be ba na so aka kire Ghana fo and I say ECG no sector no ehia sika enti krono be bo Ghana fo aye VAT whether you like it or not ubetua se umpo ubetua 15% enti we dey obo say 15% VAT no mo dey atoso no wo ho wa e bia second quarter no one mo be say na PULs aba be nan say because of inflation a drop security me stabilize petroleum products e bia ate so amana ba from kakra enti o mate so 4% na eda MPP communicators anu krase for ya omugu krom ha sei na da wo ma no mo nam abonte no mo ka ya tenkane aboso ya tensu oboso kan of we ata me kire Ghana for de enti a ya tua VAT 15%. Dr. Bawumia me kire Ghana for because he is the head of the economic management team. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, presidential candidate, flag bearer Dima MPP. Oma me kire Ghana for the entia ye tua VAT 15%. Na omo ya no ma can in such a way say as if say sika for and eba betua. I know Kennedy Ajete, I know IMF conditionalities meaning na oma can say ena lifeline users omo kan say na kwakwa bi ti say wo de wo ti single room bi mu wo chembe ho na wo hwe TV na say wo fridge bi a na bulb ba ko fine ba ko enka omo na etua sasika no enye omo ti residential area East Legon no mo ne trasa ko nyomo na etua wo na wo ka kire wo say wakani ya wu yusu no below 31% there no momonka ho muna mu tua because ya tete compound house 6 rooms e yusu 1 meter compound house ubewuni say we 6 rooms e yusu 1 meter so 1 meter no be ka bomo no na atra be 300 to 600 na ekọ eti no sa lifeline user no a we feel say we fall under that category unim onka ho bi enti wona wa mo bon wona wu tua sasika we omu be kire mu amana kwa yesi ye de yesi yenka ho ye no mu ye tete wodoko de yesi yenka ho do mi mu ha de ye de yesi yenka ho mi kuro mo afijase fo de yesi yenka ho asokore fo de ye no mu de yesi ye fim wona wu tua because o te compound house meter ba ko na ebo ho no no e serve ni pado do say tenant do say abusuafo do say rooms do say na serve se tenant no where we fridge where we TV where ya so light where ya so fan na se enkrashi shishi obi kwati kiosk dem but when you so air condition muna mu tua sasika no obi a wo be wie no na obi a ono ne ya kan se ono di ono no na adwuma ye ni pesu esikani wati esikafuo mu no na ontua bi because wo be kwakoto home use fridge energy saver bi ene ho oba to home use TV energy saver bi enu basically nu a ono ne yede na hyemu so ono na entua no kokohwe fridge a esini fie entwe power kohwe TV ebobo ne dem entwe power kohwe bulbs a ebobo ne dem entwe power ba wo me ne wo no aye fall under that lifeline users ye na ye tua sasika no enti ukani ana ho ade na yesi nukwa se 31% no obeko compound house bi mu a sebe edan no totoaso mobo totoaso no ebe wi akire bosu me be so na wo bail beba no se na wutua 150 na wutua 250 buenya mi ko mi krom kwahwe adan light bill enkrofo tua kwahwe bills asukore kofie mu na kwahwe bill light bill a ye che eduma enkrofo tua ye kana sa won ti ase a na o maka ne brofo na o mato mu communicators na o ma bon central for pa na wo mu kirem o ye tunwo no wo mu de o mu nka ho bi sa wote odoko na o TV baako o fridge na sa wote wade a won ka ho una wo tua sikani no won tua bi sikani no enya de a wo tua bi on tua bi enti ye kwa ne ababa besi aba we say ya to utility tariffs mu atum kane abo atum just a year ne ya to kane abo be 150%. And to be Eastern regional demonstration to us, over the Western regional demonstration to us, because Obika said them ye coastal me fear, Adam I am watching me fear, but great Bella, dear mammy, Obit because an emitia, 30 Ghana, say Busumeswa, near Bella 400. When I root Chia San Caniano, and so a bona yatuma, electricity company of Ghana, ECG. Our revenue mobilization. Drop it the BICG yet more na ye increase taxes more na ye increase taxes more na ye tonkania bomuno more na ECG so revenue mobilization so drop it because of illegal connections and crofo ye na crofo so be talk so ye illegal because we are president we are vice president we are finance minister na de wo betimi ya say ahoche na adi gu Ghana for so and crofo so be kira wo say ahoche no mo ndasumu obia nda sumu obia no won mo beda sumu obia no won ma Ghana obia beda kaniem enipa no 50 cedis kwa won timinto mama me messages say we prepaid every week be out tossing eya kwabna eta eya diwe mo so ye postpaid no mutua se mo fa mama na mi ready mesira mo momoa me na mi ready enka say ya anka ECG first no because ECG ya tutun kania bomu from best 2022 me fancy na now second term 2021 2022 2023 ya tun kania bomu over 200%. It is a ECG revenue na nko mo gino monthly and as a quarterly no say no mo gi 1 billion na I was saying kabana ECG every quarterly nko mo gi 3 billion but I say ECG no o mo gi less than best they no mo gi no kwai so mo ntimi gi mu half Momboa me pese mi hu kania ni week sana moto Ghana for momboa me wasa akwanya no so na mi hu enti wan kasa wo policies ni niam na wo ye no ene na destroy o man no eno na ama Ghana aseye no just last year nkofo complain me kai me ni Kwabena te ha oya citizen show nkofo complain obi so auto light 100 Ghana enti me veli ntwa 1 week Obi complaining and for complaining. The only thing solution party in power. Ya obeti me aye dia Ghana for so be side vat ato so no aka tie Ghana for say lifeline users for mo nka ho. Omu so na etua, omu na wa home appliances used home use niam yi. Fridge here sam nyame chei, la pass we. Omu na use sa niam no. Omu na TV die abrofu ya use ye be. Omu na use sa niam no. Uko mikro ma fidase asokori a enipa dodo se na ekokumasi adum akwakoto brand new TV akwakoto brand new fridge enti used once no enti no ye be hye de ato wono but wo no unya ho mfaso bia enti illegal connection enkrofo ye eye kufu ado baumia kanofori atana ama saade na ekoso e wo Ghana illegal connection untimi su nwe obi dem kotwa bi kane na ade na amen omu twam aso yisi fo no kono nkokotwam utwam a obi achi ye ne nipa no asa cancel because sana edru utwam akwa ya no wa cancel utwam akwa ya no wa cancel Francis Narcis or say 100 Ghana cedi last for only 10 days. Francis adwuma ba na wo ye. Ya okoto kania 100 Ghana cedis. 10 days na asa. What do you expect from him? E dey na wo officer obetimi aye. Obede sumu. Enkra na ma ye nnuane gu fridge mu week edi. Ennuane a wa ye gu fridge mu ensai. Ona sumu. Ni nnuane so nse wo fridge mu. Eti mo na o introduce taxes increase VAT no mo na illegalities so e koso wo Ghana ha sei enti ECG ya tonka ne abuamu na PULC na so quarterly no based on automated adjustment formula ya tum sei enka de anka expect ni say ECG dey report beba data beba no aka kire ye say because of this increment I buy here our utility tariffs you know first no munya 100,000 they say munya 200,000 first no munya 100,000 so be ko munya 80,000 e swate because we be illegal o tun kania boom affect factories affect industries no mu lay workers off yet Ghana ha public sector failed my for say Ghana population over 33 million workforce wo mu ye say abaya adwuma mu adwuma ye for enu 1 million The last year, Ghana Statistical Service report or the buy. I bet me for Ghana had 800,000. Private sector ne kuta o men. Private sector ne kuta o men. Ochina VAT, ochina tax, ochina levy, adichie way, and then one say about down for them. Omu introduce Niema, no mu introduce Niema, no mu introduce policies, and the Egunuma, and then crop bre, crop for my minimum bre, and crop for panamo bre. Because a Juma run is on to me taxes. On to me, no lay off. Say on to me, you are very said, and I want to be so natural say, Markham. Na dwuma ne henhan na dwuma ne kofom aban for policies ema o man grow ema o man develop ema o man ko nanimu a eno no nyama dwendwe na ewom no enema mo be introduce a ebe twi o man na kwachiri eno na kufu ado baumia kan ofori atani ministers nkaye o ma ye for the past 7 years policies a ebe twi Ghana kwachiri policy se be gunuma policy se dia ho kire be bregana fo policy se kire se nipa kura won pesa wo ye no be ye no enu no mu introduce 15% odi atum na odi atum na wo kwa na kani adumu a the last time na me wo fidas na me we TV 3 people communicator baby o se o mo kwa na o ma bo mo so ya e be di watem MPP communicators NDC for much more na monko last year me hu say ma me bia ono aye no say oba be ma bi e ka kire NDC ni lady bi no fefe say ni pa phone cancel for wan ka hwe ankyere no me na me na me ne to na kam to man kyere no ma me bia wa twa ni ti de line ya tututi no 41 years o so hwe na again me ne ho no me age mate me ya me cross o kwa no me ne to abeka say me nana no omo course say no a because of say o man ka say hu say eniema say e tan eniwu because it doesn't make sense say we are buying what so na unim say niema eden ya ho kire wo ho enkofo complain yentimi nto kanea ni ntimi nyina so the only thing we betimi aya ne say o to kanea buom na o divert ababa beto so then ade achi a communicator kwatena TV radio so a na wasena no so obedi watem he obedi watem bi edini bi mu nyina mu ye nipa MPP or a man who almost ya me man na kwakwa du jamfinu woka sa baba wa bi MPP communicators ba ko ni share be attack masa wo ye bema oba attack ni bi na feminism ni feminist for no organ home on try eni pebre. This is not the time ye increase say kania boa ye ntimi nton o de VAT ba sa o de 15% to so ken ofori atade ko munjini ni pa ho just say ya dwene ni pa ho no the statement about say after COVID-19 after mutiri so COVID-19 sika wunya kan ofori atade na ade ye mu chedi ye mu misuse scan scan fire ya ti Ghana tia COVID-19 levy asa the VAT electricity so catch say COVID-19 sa wunya kronfo sa wunya wudini wunya ni pabonini a after COVID-19 and for swa Ghana nya ye sika Ghana nya ye sika ye hwie ye International Monetary Fund de ba World Bank de ba European Union Bank de ba banks akasie donors de ba and for swa bumna mu kan ye good am say mo munya ye COVID-19 after 3 years VAT 15% and your COVID-19 COVID-19 just a mode mu ba sam nko mu ndidi na mu me na mu na mu da condition na mu da kaniem na ya jimifo na ya di machi 2016 di mu ba ban mu no na ya sofa kanie duma no aso ya kwotene TV ni radio so blame President Mahama after 7 years mu ye so irresponsible mu ye useless because say after 7 years yama wo power na still no can you do my blame John Mahama any ministers mu ye useless ma random who useless after 7 years can you do my blame John Mahama what about them SS PPA agreement almost saying SS PPA almost saying SS what about them so we bet TV so we bet radio so after 7 years now we mess crisis I would do man come obeba John Mahama di what about them I was say ye chill near do akwa nkafo I was say ye chill near do akwa salam down ho baby omuguo no near ko wo mpane because what bodam after 7 years what da so edi wo how wa man ye one kasa wo crisis wo mess e wo create no what da so bojo mahama ni ministers din because wa bodam me tie evidence na me buafu na me nka bi na me hu ne amenya me ho because John Mahama ni ministers and almost any PPA in excess the last year mu raise these same issues energy expert for Ghana hakachire say companies ni be broker John Mahama mo under wo mo court that agreement na contractor end adan mo release wo ma anko mo no wo masako new agreement asama mo kachire Ghana for say and can you na edu no ECG de ka yentimi ntua because it can generate mudi tia power in excess no companies ni bi hon ma yesi wo mo contract ewu I end but mo sans we renew ye day after 7 years what da so bow opponent din we predecessor what da so bondi because we are useless, we are irresponsible, we are good leader, we lack conscience, leadership qualities. We need be because we will be after 7 years. Blame games. John Mahama, Dr. Kwabena do go. Your friend say John Jinapo now be poor because what but damn. Ye pe solutions. We need solutions. I won't come on too. Now because I'm not connected in the radio so. I am not shiny pay before. Former President John Mahama, NDC. 2017 omo Ghana gas na ekase na Ghana na yedi wo mo na GMP sinum Ghana gas omo ekase na da ho muntua gas no mo je omo produce gas muntua $600 million e ka ma bura mo di agu ho no mo me kan kire Ghana force na akufu ado Dr. Bobie aka no for riata Mahama e free so no a wo kono Ghana gas e ka na da mo betue mo kan kire ye mon can't say come over to you $600 million. Na senkamo ma meto Ghana gas yanka Ghana nke bedin senka ma meto atuabo se ma meto car power shipper yanka Ghana nke bedin. You people are so irresponsible nwemu na eni part to Santa kwa to abadi ama wo mo because ye Jimmy ni ma ye ho kwan wo mu dwom mu keka kwase asem saa ene to ni patrim because after 7 years we first term 4 years we second term we da so bodwo Mahamedin e bodwo Mahama ni ministers din PPA omo agreement omo sign SS PPA omo sign catch Ghana for say every year annually sika say and a power sector ECG to be generated dia wudi ye ni catch Ghana for say President Akufo-Addo ekogina parliament ko catch Ghana for say yet yes sporting light power ekokoton President Akufo-Addo catch Ghana for say sika say ni enya di free mo Matimi under President Akufo-Addo 7 years ni Matimi ya catch Ghana for say can na yenya in excess ye generating excess ekoto bi di man neighboring countries no 7 years ni enkania na mokoton sika se ni manya afrim matimi aka bi a kire Ghana for da muntimi kan kire Ghana for say John Mahama nsanu nyuma wo yeye e man kania na ebusuo ebunkam dia fasuo ukodina parliament President Akufo-Addo egana num yes sporting power ekokokoton no oka kire Ghana for say kania na yakona yakoton no sika se ni enya dia afrim wo eno dia wonka ba se kania dumu dia you people have the guts, the audacity say we bet na TV ni radio so about John Mahama because we are so irresponsible, more lacking leadership ideas, more lacking money be ECG ka $1.7 billion a car that ECG so no cash waterfall mechanism no ECG e dia sika no ojeje e dia hefa no odefa se ECG jiji sika no a grid ko fo ado am ka ECG ni net ko am jiji sika he no am defa VL4 complaining grid ko 4 complaining ehi atuabu obia complaining sika na ECG jiji and he fa na efa the whole of 2022 energy sector man tuya ka one city kura ho sika electric ECG4 net ko generate ye man tia one person me na ona boy ze ka don go ye interview ha say ye oh yeah 2022 Mon chesi ka mu generate your energy sector. Mon che de Ghana for mu de ye. Don be ba ka kire wan say John Mahama ni ministers sign PP agreement in SS enti kan mu de kokko tuai. Yesu onipa ne ba so be wia no wakum na wasei because se wa ma se wo be wia no wakum no wasei a sabrewe e bra Ghana fo su election ya Ghana fo su utimi ka se wa introduce VAT 15% edi gu Ghana fo so ne yete wano mo a oba hu se be ju ho no na PU house aba be nanso ama reduce kania by 5% na communicators no omo backing dogs no ma release o ma tiesi abonten no omo post no omo back na ni pedi o ma chi yatin kania boso African countries Ghana kania board Disney Cote d'Ivoire Ghana kania board Disney baby African ya countries ya omo ton kania board ya Ghana ye de board din esen baby ya but omo ka etwa mfonyiri e ma hu sase o memu nipa de ye kase ye amo brafo na gum bibia ye be complain etwa mu kwafo mu gu abrochie no se wo kan no aka bra be ha abrochie bra na be ha mo ma me jam video no nkona memra mutu opposition ye ba abolishing nuisance taxes be bia Dr. Ba omia be gina bia ntro no wodi ntro tumfu trogu nkrofo ni sente say abono so ni message.
Today the food value added tax on electricity bills and COVID levy, NHIL levy, Get Fund levy. Today the food value added tax on electricity bills and COVID levy, NHIL levy, Get Fund levy, all on electricity bills. And so that is going to send the cost of your electricity bills up. And it's making Ghana a very difficult place to do business. All business people are complaining. I mean, the owner of this hotel who has given us this resort to do this meeting, you should ask him how much he's paying in electricity bill. And yet, because of the mismanagement of the president and his cousin and his vice president, it has plunged all of us into a difficult situation where they have pledged to the IMF to raise as much revenue as they can. And the point is, while you are raising revenue, reduce your expenditure. Because that's what any sane, reasonable person does. Because if you reduce your expenditure, you can ease the burden that you're putting on the taxpayer. If they cut down the expenditure of the office of the president, they've doubled it. Year on year, budget went up by 82 billion cedis. And so, if you reduce the rise of the budget in terms of expenditure, then you could reduce the incidence of tax. You might not need to place a value-added tax on electricity. Today, the food value-added tax on electricity bills and COVID levy, NHIL levy, Get Fund levy, all on electricity bills. And so that is going to send the cost of your electricity bills up. And it's making Ghana a very difficult place to do business. All business people are complaining. I mean, the owner of this hotel who has given us this resort to do this meeting, you should ask him how much he's paying in electricity bill. And yet, because of the mismanagement of the president and his cousin and his vice president, it has plunged all of us into a difficult situation where they have pledged to the IMF to raise as much revenue as they can. And the point is, while you are raising revenue, reduce your expenditure. Because that's what any sane, reasonable person does. Because if you reduce your expenditure, you can ease the burden that you're putting on the taxpayer. If they cut down the expenditure of the office of
because on the abba, you need choice. For you. Uncle Desumu. Omanya Muslim Babadi from taxation to industrialization. And Omanya free say from taxation to just let me where the bay. And Omanya be bia just say, oh, me cry you tax. Oh, me you tax. Walk asa you tax. Kasa de see a kasa no de send de. Ye tria and say ye tria. Kasa de no de. Ye tria and say ye tria. But a dear chia. Power drunk politicians. You see them from one station to the other, from TV station to the other. Now, omanya journalist be. Ya omu fiso omu de. Ejuma we say de you so what do for pesika. No omanya womu, no omu chirem. Oh, I don't know how much share. So we fall under this category there. Oh, this group there, and you won't come. But in Crofona, you catch us all falling under that group now. Some Crofona in their breast, some Crofona in their chair, some Crofona in their sofa. Because a back bonnie say, factory beer or yeah, Juma room, industry beer, yeah, Juma room, you're trying to cut 1,000, you're trying to cut 800, you're trying to cut 1,500, you've been laying off. Because taxes are yes, so dear go a Juma round so on to me. Jokwa Trefi. Now you're do and a Juma moi. The next option is send the unit says you could pure water. Obey your illegal connection. Yes. Yes. You obey no. You obey no. Say electronic cars and getting na. Unam kwamo mutete te kwamo ni sa cars no. Do mo ya illegal connection on the charge. And one of the charge. Because one can some bad policies. Flip-flop policies. Bad policies. Just say bad policies. Because your policies in Kwana we introduce you. Say negana yentuya VAT on electricity. Mun can't Ghana for say after increment na every year by year ya to light move from 2021 100%, 150%, 80% no annually no mun can't Ghana for say sikawe ni nyai because yentia say yetimi to kania boom within a year over 100%. Na the same year no energy sector sika net ko yisi di generating when tua grid ko via remom omom kaka ho when tua omoka na eka $600 million eda Ghana gas etina former president John Mahama o say 2025 books no enkrata no omo be bia mama Ghana fo bia hu de wom o be bia enkrata no amo bia hu wo mane tibia o mane bobre amo bia hu wa broka eka wa broka eka e de gu o man no so timi jebosia bosia bi won me betua ne be for e be start you after 40 years eko kenoforiata eko giro bond eko gi loan after 30 years after 40 years na ni nua na o ye president o gina ho no oda now o president timi gina event as wo timi gina ho no oda na oda any time na e be start you sa debt no na president o gina ho no oda no all boy start time won tiase 60 years you be friends e be tia sa aka no o vice president ya wono nam ho no say ono ne policies e won ideologies etiafa Ghana nhye sa under him economic management team bibia scatter bibia say election year ye hu tire ye see ntwa VAT on light 15% no by the next 60 years na sa loan bia wo mkokwaje ye tua no wo ntiase na enchirima ene ba betua enchirima because e bia me se menya 100 years e beto me se nya me boa na se menya 100 years na enchirima ene ba betua ba omu di sa bone no wo ntiase no wo mko ton Ghana aje o man hu sika timi kwato aba pa timi akwato aba pa de amanipa amana ba ton wo man ato my pa to my amene yetimi dino ka say country we this country has become poorer o man na ayo hia buburo man o man ya yetimi ka kire ye say whole West Africa eno kwa Africa gold yeni ye lead gold producing country ye to South Africa na ne lead but South Africa ni ye to wo 2020 ye to wo last year o man ni yo hia man ewurade nyankopon abato hu wonsunsanso abusiafo this year mon fam vote ni agro this year mon fam vote Ghana for mon fam vote eni agro because yetimi ka kire Ghana say whole Africa South Africa na lead gold producing country but abeye Ghana na ne yetimi ka se country yi abeye poorer abeye ohia man cocoa yetimi bu akonta efa cocoa producing country na se ne yetimi ka so man we ayo ohia buburo man a he abato hu wonsunsanso this year wonfa enfa wa abato ndi agrazie for mumpia nkoto aba ya nkoto aba mo mani mu me ye de na metem bi nka se sabatu ka kire mu nkonkoto mo mani mu me ye de na mo me ka se na ye sabatu na ye sabatu na ye mumpie na mu nkonkoto aba okay kwame ye to aso na nkeke ko break aba na se ye nkwa no nti abusafo no twam ho aba ejana soko so ejana soko eti yabade na yaba na Benjamin Kofi Kwashi NDC South Africa Council of Elders chairman I see Bogus Alande oya kala na because oya kokko nto ya kokko but need difference wom that's a whole weather na ye Benjamin Kofi Kwashi say weather na ye
2024 the wa be cross here no no be pai catch you plane fa
I was about broadcast journalist Origin TV so I join me mama Fisher pass me
Nana
I Fisher pa
I think committee e bronya de radio
sir
ready papa wa be ya konta obe yesi
on crofo ni nyoma ansend
obe yesi
on crofo ni nyoma ansend u gina ha ma ebo mi dede obi bebo am kura ebo mi dede nana obi si wo send o na na obi si wo send o bi ansend afi we say wo so try my platform yi so a wo say me market or platform yi so am ne wo de
nana nyami
on crofo na wo bo mi dede no bi ansend
odo momo account no ba na he auditing obetumi arenda
ya wo de South Africa for abentino
anyway chairman akwaba
mene
na crash pe TV
afisha pasa oh okay
ya ka me pe no kunu na no mu uniform Wale se nyanko pardon yenya eye resource ise ni nyina na ye diaspora issue no
okay
na NDC mpanyimfo no omuye nipa bia nana se de bia wo kanfo omo a no mutima ayo mo de uyi wani
na titibi ma omo a
titibi ama ye bo mu no ano nyanko pada oma last year landing for ato oma ba say Italy latest by next month 15th Italy for so say they went this because they be akọ as planner omo so beto oma ba now for the diaspora matters no na mumba bia the major problem was see a pa Germany there he say what say
okay
Germany say kra emwachi tu chairman na mfa ana other executives so enam fa ni na kwa mofa so suspended the elected secretary Jerome kofa issues bebre at the aba the nkrofo cry so due to cry also mutua no mo the best support party no they won't do it o man ka say for mo WhatsApp platform no ma jeje no mo the bebre flag bearer
okay
oko USA so the same thing enti ya mama ye president penny for new president almost 70% or 30% no fatwi o manim no mo mfa nya adwuma because a party no a discipline now every angle every sector every corner every department of the party will be enough from there victory ni be easy na ko ba sa say we twi victory we su push the kwa e we ya say
say na ya no supporters na ntia see no o betina na what say wabu obi din say see na afa na o mu di watem na obubom no mu bubom sa e anka ha na be ka
because nana what baby a wotie no de wuni no NDC mu no obi a national executive mpo woni
okay
how much more about obi a grassroots
okay
and na de wuni mo abeka no grassroots no ntiase obedi watem but e be taking more than a year answer no what dey o kana say
okay okay chairman akwaba
ana me da say ana official pa
afi sese na
job ha
let me put my certificate
excellency
me certificate ya
the
Republic
of Ghana Ebebim.
Yeah, a certificate of survivor.
Amen. Amen. Maminka something briefly about me bra penya come on.
Okay.
Me bra kuma.
Sorry.
Na ko for kasa menyi.
Na so wenyi say me.
Yeah, I feel 25.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Na come here chire.
Oh 18.
Any man 17. Oh, chapters na what diaspora no so yes so yasem yeding. I come from a chapter into me chapter for asema. I'm able to say it out of experience.
Okay.
Now me assure say International Relations Department no. Say yeah, you what diaspora no yambo moi. How can they help us? It's so true say some of the chapters no nyame bi sisi ho a ede kasakasaba. Na me bompa say chapters like Germany, we should be able to resolve these things and rally around for victory 2024. 2024 now you started from the year 2020 no. We are now in 2024, so we should both rank and file. And now I say me chapter a meeting. And so all I told them was that let's do things right. Maybe unim say obey idea assemble menye. So that when you do these things, that's international relations, people will start complaining. But you see, all need to be regulated. Yeah, regulated. WhatsApp platform that is not the laid down principles of the party. We should come together as individuals within the chapter. Na NDC Amanyokono will come into power 2024. Kakra me work with diaspora for us.
Okay. Kwame entwe ho na afia busia. Rejection komo e dia fa sama hodo pi former president John Mahama akasa nsembi ya ode to labor unions enim afen so VAT 15% on electricity ni other issues no yebe no ana yeba be pensen yentwe ho ni emra yeba afi yebe to aso.
GoTV is stepping up your entertainment from the 15th of January at no extra cost to you. If you are on GoTV Value, upgrade to GoTV Plus to watch GoTV Max. Already on GoTV Plus, upgrade to GoTV Max to enjoy GoTV Super. And if you are on GoTV Max, upgrade to GoTV Super to enjoy the best of the best on GoTV Super Plus. Don't wait. Step up your entertainment today. It's on us. GoTV. Love it. T&C Supply.
Mafia, hey, nade. Wabinam ni baby so na wo na ha say de ase de sen. Na hwan ni obi no a wo ka no kwakofo. Kwakofo ben. Yentem kwakofo no wa chia se bicycle a wo so ne ma wontimi no. No se ne na ye no. Hwe, e ben na kakra ni na mihia oni abu a na wo te so. Se won sisi ye won ya. Ana bumpo de no se koko so ha no ka ho. Enti ontumi nya adwuma bia na nsan. Ana me ka say onko ba me odobo herbal center. Eni se abu hu ato no a onanam ne baby no. Hey, ma me odobo herbal center de. Oya adi o. Hey, me say ye koko sisi ya de. Low sperm count oba na so be ma won wo afichiri kromu ha wo ne ade gise wanko diabetes ne mpamu mreye eni koko na menim se oteso na menim se sisi ya de eni afichiri kon ha nso otumisa etinyigifo mpo age maami odobo herbal center tum kana shi maami abena odobo herbal center ebe pro credit bank no edan ya nina salon ewo mu no ena shama nso o TMA office pomu ha official town road fre 0244 284 728 ana 0509 043 539 Mami odobo herbal center na ajise wanko
abasam sunyi wama batan bra kwa
na wona no rechichiwu ye
enya hwana wo school nsam dua wo safi ahwana wo fi JHS roko SHS1 wo betne fia char papa
oh iyantra ti asam dawi St Andrews SHS for say sabo from the results mbempa akwenya wo de wo befa wo be wo start SHS1 da waiting result na yanyi that index number baba e chi results no ba na za ba chira ho ma wo be yin tina fie nchen
Aha, private school
St. Andrews SHS. Or your grade A private school. And you will be able to school. And you go school or what? When you saw home from open over SHS 2 on SHS 3. Nasafi no be SHS 1. None resource in Bay Park. Let's see. One boarding house or what? Oh yeah, corner there. Teachers no so forcible from him was yarding. What pass was easy. A better will be a general arts, business, economics, agri, general science, visual art. For baby St. Andrews, and main campus no asking for su. Wakra Hadzi, you will test it cheaply. Last off, 0244 696911. St. Andrews SHS. We are always in the lead.
Hey, say dear Mako who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave you me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obi an transe Emma Dumpem ya de. Ka say anase boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ama me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so le gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashushe di pediani mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa nungwa dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Infienso ni mu adada nkwa. Infienso ni aproye ne ketase hye dwirim adokrome. Infienso ni mu ahokyere nso nkwa. Emraso se yebesesem. Ni di ni daso papa. Ni ahotopa abromanfo nyina. Enye okokromuti nkwa ho. Ye ya wa hoden ene wo moa. Waiting ye di good governance card GGC ebre Ghana fo nyina. Good governance card ne ma wakonya a wode okakra beboa ama ye di John Dramani Mahama ni NDC ababio. Good governance card no die obotom tie bia no wo benya bi. www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com ana dial *248*6# na hwe die didi so. For 0534 000 261 ana 0534 004 275 ana so says 0598 953 915. Good governance card. Emeni daso. Good governance card. At the NDC beba. Good governance card. Ahotonkwa.
I was 20 unity.
Unim say onipa bia kan kro ene ne ba aya na ejina sisi so nanso ekopa say sisi ne ho kotechima ene na asempa ene dia bon eno ti na make for tabia herbal capsules e dia maw say yesisi ya dia pa ana age onipa bia na boso dia bomodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na aboyi di usisi mama mai na wanya sisi etimi abo aduma pa say ya ayemtim na age yefunu ya boso ama wuntimi nya wo ho hia bomodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na etimi yi ni ebefi afini pedienim ama wo yefunu ada ho tabia herbal capsules ebuso ewo pharmacy shops ene herbal shops ewo wiase afa na nyina ana afre ahomatrufo yi 0243 686861 kai se wo ma akranufo wo yo penfo ana wondi infedu wochi a wonnum bi tabia herbal capsules wonsum
GoTV is stepping up your entertainment from the 15th of January at no extra cost to you. If you are on GoTV Value, upgrade to GoTV Plus to watch GoTV Max. Already on GoTV Plus, upgrade to GoTV Max to enjoy GoTV Super. And if you are on GoTV Max, upgrade to GoTV Super to enjoy the best of the best on GoTV Super Plus. Don't wait. Step up your entertainment today. It's on us. GoTV. Love it. T&C's apply.
Ago Ghana for media sem dabremo. Sisi ade wo sidan ya. Any coin so over hukra. Essence Alu Africa. We got you covered. Alu Africa. Aye jumekuo kesia. Ebon chance papa di ku danso. Any trusses Ghana ha. Any wiasia fa na nyina. Yen ye lidie. Yen ane topo. Alu Africa ewa bakwasam adimu. Ebon roofing sheet. Any trusses say ye papa nko adea. Eye honom ena obenya pa ye quality. Sanso ya affordable. Bedroom fish ye duonu nie. Edan ye bru 2 million. Ena Alu Africa ekruso. what a news! Yen chance ye do crew dance no. Near money dimone se do. Na banni this one need this one. Fit is 0.35 mm. Echo says 0.5 mm. 0.35. Echo says 0.5. Allo Africa Trust so. Do. Na a range fit 0.55. Echo say 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wuda so a very nache amfotie barrier Allo Africa Trust no amfotie ntimere enre nache good for all weather conditions ne boaso da for mo ankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Allo Africa Trust na bokwaye bretu no ho ban Allo Africa products ni nyina so yema 40 years warranty emfrishie duanai warranty hwehwe Allo Africa e was Spinters kwine so ye ne MTN office no ana di nhwani mu ana say frɛ 0574 286292 se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho frɛ 0545 446852 na edumeku bia wo pese wo beto Allo Africa kwal ni bi no wo betimi walk in to your branch bia ye beto de ama wo mo na wo de akodi dwumadie bia Allo Africa building made a sighten
salute hey when we send your police in your dro imbusaba mesa amama hoden
refuse to grow any offense wa beka ho
ahoden immune system o nyankopon e de awura ni padua no musam moye ho ban no enna sa wonom imbusaba mesa e pagya immune system na bribia ya yare ntimiu sese die amanfo dodo no a na di imbusaba mesa do ne ho adanse yesen enyarewa horo anipa enyina etimi ba ne so ene nyarewa kese nka ya wuti ni din ene ho ka na oyemu ahyew nyina no ebo ye ho ban efiri ho enna wo mpo a omo wanyarewa ne dada na omo nom doctor enuro no ennom imbusaba mesa no a emo mo ahoden pintin ya omo ntimpo se yare ese omo ho imbusaba mesa ewo kansi ene o maimu babia yeto enuro etufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahyehyɛ sa adwadie nkrato yi magye ato mu sɛ ye
Accra 100.5 FM Citizen Show. And now you're Benada de Ashishin and the Ashas. Na me fast dama Aya Herbal Industries. Aya Herbal Industries. Yes, I said the Ghana dear Abrafudronia dear Hotos and I'm why Tiaquadium. Abibidronwa Aya Mango. And only a mama dear. Beme, nya bema ni bema Kwabrania or so what. Name bema ni bema when you be a timidity dear. When you be a timidity ye. When you chop on the cross or yan wasing. Aya Mango. And one year come for na mediama was saying libido pa and say any binano dia say open swar so open so your Aya fem and your mine a manner dear some cancer for 2024 ye benyam niawo ni enyim ni ewo and enyim won so no uhia Aya fem of leti sana improve x no enti kira se kakra bi fa mu a unya so no te say yi ahontwa yi mu saa no de a mabunu saa no so 18 years yi a that's one no Aya fam no triplet bem because next year so Aya man flow so bema odun so awo hawo waya se ya wo ya odun so tentem basa bi no muni ade mpacho support ema wunya better bladder ema wo hu say wo flow kama Aya men vital acha se mema e boost more vitality so a mass sperms no yes and you want have one triplet ni quadruplet ni sa plate for no enu bi ononom Aya men vital na ebo emo ahoden foforo so ema wankasa hu so mema ye asipia sita Aya slam obade osun de kase yeden ene kwa mema ni bebre pese omo treme enye exercise gidigidi bia unya Aya slam na no no a weight loss afen so esiesi uni pedua ma ye fefefe kama enwani bi wonu abenu bewe na oto asa ene ne ya na mempeno ba we de dabi esiesi o kama approved by FDA Freya 0508 758701 0508758701 and I say 0533 836195 0533 836195. What is it? Edu papa bi say ye free aya herbal industries ye bohu de wura kwajo de. Enche na me ba be chesika. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Na what choose Accra FM. Star 413 hash. Accra FM. Na mencha o tasin ewie ya na mecha tasin straight. Me show jambo jetri be tia ba school fees amount. Tasin Ghana cedis. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Okay, so your first, your former president your mama voter rate akwaka. Or say oba on fe bibia nsie Ghana fo. The also ma Ghana fo hu bi obemu bibia hu. Say the enkrata books obaba beto no. Obemu bibia hu. Jam
New curriculum, no textbooks. And that's at the basic level. The new curriculum came 4 years ago. And up to now, the children don't have the textbooks. It is an aberration. Basic education is suffering because funding to basic education has reduced sharply. The capitation grant is not coming. And yet we are spending most of the money on the secondary level. Meanwhile, the basic level is the most important, because if you don't get it right at the basic level, when the student arrives at secondary, however much money you spend, you cannot change what has not been done properly. And so we will look at all that and see how we can restructure our educational system. And I'll plead with the teachers' unions, NATS and NAGRAT and UTAG and TEWU and all of them. And all of you are clamoring for allowances, increase in your allowances and so on and so forth. Let me caution you that in 2025, inshallah, after we take over, we will show you the books and the finances of this country. And you realize the harm that the MPP administration has done to Ghana's economy. This country is broke. And so we would beg you that when we come into office, give us a bit of a honeymoon. Let's put things in place so that we can bring the economy back on its feet. And when we have done that, we can accede to your demands again. And that's why I'm being very measured in the promises that I make. Because we all know the crisis in which this country has been plunged. New curriculum, no textbooks. And that's at the basic level. The new curriculum came 4 years ago. And up to now, the children don't have the textbooks. It is an aberration. Basic education is suffering because funding to basic education has reduced sharply.
Jehovah and the same way. Eko tuja before Ansah na honto any chairman Bebem King Farouk. Also commercial transport operators have met today. Transport fares may increase by 30% from next week. Really, in a way. Yetim, we are best survive. Sami
Nana
akwa babiem.
Media.
Misro.
Ya obi ade.
Amen. Pachopa and say market affair me mass a chance no. Because last year I wouldn't have my kunu bedtime back okra anya adwuma. No
ma badodo no ano choose orgasm over husband. Anytime my guys be pray yes orgasm over husband.
And means we orgasm me here as husband no.
I don't know.
Orgasm me here as husband no. Yeah. Why? Because you say heaven when you me say who kunu way. Yo. Orgasm now. Me kwa ya abofo na ma orgasm ni me nya binti me gino wasase su anyway.
And a choice to be a single no.
It's a choice. It's a choice.
We more official process so.
Afisa se na etiase. Afisa se ba this time na we designer no. your pempam designers ma won na de me akọ na me wo bebre
makacho say na crap me do be ono pam ma pam me nyina
okay ochina me fra me akọ okay
be kodudu
yenkwe
nana enen sema me de ba de dosu President Mahama wom IGP wom koko anyi do ho wom na baomi aso so ni na busianfo akufu adum susu wom but my mini campaign share self from man pinda da John Dramani Mahama Mahama too sincere Mahama o kind of credit do and can say Mahama ye politician wo Africa share say opposition party flag bearer our power no ababe ka kire eye teacher union say me ba mu a momma me animal period kakra because anyama ne wo mu nye na ta animal na ma politician in Africa Mahama is so sincere Akufo-Addo wona me kan kire wo say mane animal kakra Akufo-Addo ba be ka kire so ono ba within 1.5 years was said bibia from education was Sagana for Shebre. Meanwhile, 7 years in a secondary school back is here to build one secondary school. But Mahama Katchel say this is the state of the economy. Economy na me ba inheritino. A mess. Nano metisa Franklin Kujo Imani Ghana boss kase abaya obe inheriti Akufo-Addo abaya obe bre papa. Na a good say Mahama ma Ghana fo nyina ehunu. Because you are there Mahama wa abemu no wo free abemu no de no yeye Mahama timi build Ghana economy nya buffers create funds ahodo infrastructure development fund sinking fund exim bank fund koko funds ni nyina would over $500 million in egum Mahama efra abemu kura no was secure fango Akufo-Addo aban no betimi ayisu for more than 3 months Professor Mens wa inherited from Kufo but Mahama did all that and the man Akufo-Addo ene Akufo-Addo live behind economy Enkrofo a wabo abayabo omobosia anaso mabo abayambisia domestic debt exchange program enkrofo musika so senka last year na de momo musika beso this year Akufo-Addo semi ntua momra meji 2025 momra meji 2026 momra meji 2030 even 2032 momra meji because onu se sabre no ni ho and once Mahama live funds stabilization funds ikagumu ade twa Akufo-Addo na se aba obebe bia no Akufo-Addo di ojaka na wachiri Mahama stabilize energy sector solve do so create even electricity Akufo-Addo by 2017 na export electricity eko enabling country na to Akufo-Addo na nkasa tunanu mutu ton ene that energy sector no je na Akufo-Addo uja Akufo-Addo eja eka ye ka say Akufo-Addo aban edi independent power producers no over 1 as at last year na 1.7 billion Ghana cedis eka wodi omunu no ontua wo jade ato ho enti Mahama have to face it na Mahama beba no na investment oye we energy sector no na ni na ho generation capacity no ho na musika yede ebe operate no na so aba ye ho that's how Akufo-Addo edija enchirima eno no enti se Mahama ye the normal Ghanaian politician you just capitalize on this ones now aside the truck akra room by this time kwa wudi truck obi enu obetu because Akufo-Addo the why your money there wudi truck Ghana for beji wedi but Mahama is not ready to lie for power or kind of crana chrew say na economy ni esitie Akufo-Addo live legacy Contractors.
Now count 1.7 billion cedis dollars. 1.7 billion
dollars. Yes. Energy sector, power independent power producers. A car or day a 12 gas processing plant.
That's ugly.
A car or day as a car independent. A car or day a year West Africa gas pipeline in Akrambai. Road sector. Sika Kufuor wa jie. Eye eto aya jie dia man ban. Sika Kufuor wa jie oil ahodo ayetuo. Sika Kufuor wa jie eye bosia yabo aban bia ni bi da. Efi Kwame Nkrumah penso besi mahama ye ka omo boso omo boy ni to omo diri na kra na enso bosia Kufuor ne baumia ejiye even between 2007 to 2017 to 2018 enu but road sector hono mo a eka Kufuor do eja gu hono enya de ketwa nano na samo semensa
lebu akakra. Business and Financial Times crowd was say power blackout loans over 1.9 billion
1.7 billion no last quarter
the American 30th June 2023 and the Business and Financial Times USA by 1.9 billion dollars debt to IPPS.
Yo, September.
Yeah.
So before December no omutia kakra mo
and a tiba ye.
So Canada is over 2 billion.
Yes, I be come
yes, $2 billion dollars. What they try Mahama. Kufuor be president. Me kind of Kufuor intimacy. Me see the value is the same. Kufuor be president. Wa inherited tall na ye juma. Eko wi ase no tall ni egu no. Yes, Kufuor to be by their friend tall debt recovery levy. Professor Mesbaya na Komujai was about 1.5 billion Ghana cedis then. Ghana Commercial Bank na collapse here. Professor Mesbaya no be miracle no timi twa sa kan nyina ni free ho. The same thing na Kufuor do aye every sector of the economy wa cripple it down. Uko education. Nana me say Kufuor empty sen Kufuor na free SHS na he say dia ofo hey me brother Medina chief from 2012 na oba girl na no ana no so bi no so ko secondary school na na nyina ba be gu me so no mo ko je list no mo je en eche se ko wale alatani ba ni ama o list
nkasanti aye
ten na 5,000 Ghana cedis gone.
Niaman so ohia o.
Of course.
Eno ni niaman ache say. Eno kra no is like the diamond ni. Until so ya wo fo na sese bi wo samu ya. Wo so hu so yo ba se won to se bi pant miensa. E wo se wo de miensa ka no ho. Until sa courses no emaye. O be ko school mo na aduane obedie no embaye. Na wo de syllabus aba no textbooks. Messi Braye ko secondary school 2000s. Early 2000 ko secondary school. Na ye makwa na ukofia. Textbooks ni dia man unya ba form 1 utu office we se pe ni amount checks now they are bookshop
now
akwa ju books.
Yes. That's
Bebre. Ye makwa ya udi kofie nu akosua. We school now they are go back. So why you ready and say what say near the account bill when we tia and then correct ko secondary school textbooks so many be and Kufuor na yenya sa education minister na ni hunu mafu cheniti ya mo everyone say aduchum say Mahama Kase review education review of second free SHS it means one thing say a back cancel. Na what free SHS need a improvement name of cancellation. So one year review, how would you know sadi we improvement? So one trans ya show baby our shas here baby I want baby our drew and then the person ya who better who say was a bit be count. First I was a review now was a hand a year short for no now bridging the gap. Education sector was so okoye sector waseo ya trase Mahama erade nyankopɔ me say asasem na Mahama kan say posterity will judge Ghana no. I wish say Mahama ebesa sana no kra answer no aba, because posterity is judging us. Mahama eba ye obeto bibia na efem quota system ewo nursing trainee ni yan say school na yesie no etimi fa student 1000 yesifa 600 60% for 600 400 no men for why? Because of nursing trainee alawa. Meanwhile uko ye health sector na ye wo nurse for ehom no deficit wo ho. Ye see health facilities aye nya adwumaye for Mahama bae no ana obeyi quota system ni di free ho. We see brand new nursing training colleges. They are now order that so or expanding no. And yes say ye nurse for bebre already ni me see health facilities bebre from teaching hospital, medical hospital, teaching hospital to even polyclinic to even cheap compound. And ni na be hia say adwuma efo yi. Enti yemfa more. Nemum nursing training no a tertiary institution to say university and most more qualify for student loan and to me says can be a free ho munko wa free say wa for any scanner with cabit masho no kwanekwaji loan na eco school no we are memo adwuma ye because me see hospitals be brave memo adwuma ye wo sha say wo ye adwuma na bosia na aban de bo no ya tenen kakran a nurse for the Mahama t-shirt go from titia so di na tem ene nursing trainee alawa no 2 years ni enko yentia 2 years 24 months nursing trainee alawa a social intervention policy
December mutia kakrama wom say last year me yesa show ni nurse ni bia no wo
out of 24 months how many months mutia
say me 3 months say election year into don be no because me lady ni ken no ko ni second year also okwa whole year no wanya bida so December I think December no not December be October no na ni yes I interview no high friend obeto so me boa
yeah
no waka so wanya bida so obu enyan no mama ne 3 o mama mo 3 months
social intervention policy a policy share di go akom say wo mo a wo ni bie no dey so omasene enti abana me ati say nursing training alawa teacher training alawa no a social intervention policy enti what trust ya hu say osuani na wo ko nursing training na wo fo ni bi enti no wo so nasene bosome poly aduonu 9 24 months wa kire no komu antua wo so kwa kutua bosome miensa
because you realize
dem say kufuado say one corruption bribe be a Ghana be afa no office awodie no how many months and a Ghana government dey kai any pay yemisa ni ministers government officials yemisa say how many months na Ghana bind omoka once akofa quota system na sa ba bio ni na echi no anasi follow ma school tifie no hospitals awodo a o predecessor no osi a wo say o complete na form no we gya ni nyina manaka wram ena essay ena nurse for ya transia won so ba bia nyiwa ba bi bejewu ena dodo no afamu a copy UK Canada na anu nkwati aban the policy program ni ba say omo they are trying to convince Ghana for no a nurse for no omo cross eye carpet ko no so omo nsam eh we nurse ni na wa fia akodu London na say me say ena ka wo so see ofie de now one now Ukraine could see yana bomb air fly from Russia to Ukraine kwana yeah so wakunu mube unti mube from so manu mo now wa ka se wa gba visa free hako o ba se bi nka yo twen
amampo
oboma
wa say sector enti wo live mess Mahama se babia Mahama crowd nse se o hye bompo ensese ka Mahama mpo ehyebo na no samira sema okokan ye na meti se e maame no mususu ba beye no ho adwuma wa ha mamu blood pressure ankosoro na samira ba omi asema okan ye no So what tenase? Now we are critical thinking. Now we can your common sense analysis. She shot herself in the foot. Baby, I know Jana Smoke and say, Yempo Mampenia or Watima or Jinigana for or J Mahu. Nenu be a wabbit transway, Yahoo Subaya ni Empa, Ya Pamono. And he no cocas as him no Katia market. Baby, I know Jana Honey see Mahamani see. Nukube Vice President, Head of Economic Management Team, I was here Kufado a year Jumapa. Enti Nukuma betwaso. Second phase na Mahama Banja yeno. Aka honu mu ayensi ye. Nti 7 years ko 8 years ni Nukunu ne na ban omantumi ansibi. Ba sami unim se edu baby aya na mi di Kumasi fo ho ya. Sa na nse mi ko Kumasi no. Udu Kumasi a ho. Central Market Katia sase ehwa sei. Because of that second phase na omantumi ansi no. The first phase na dem yeah second phase na one na ya two ya ji wo mu nyina say no Central Market animu one mo no a first no enka inside na man wo edidwa ehyehyehye inside say kwa animu no mu gu ball and fifi and a wo kwa de ko a PZ ho wa ma year round e bi di otu for state wesim just said me do Kumasi was like what's happening and as Samira Bomieti Bejina Hano Kasa, so MPP for Krano, MPP executives, MPP MPs, presidential candidates, and you woman in Papa Sobaka Katia say, what quack campaign honomo. And I want say you, a Bena Samira Bomiabu or Mono Asabi, make us worship to one Casan self in the footnote. What's it a bear or drink Yagana for? Before Mahama bear president, Katia Acha now chewing to be an Agyarko Nashi. Mahama ni besi ye na mutim enti between Mahama au besi keti anma no wa ban obaye 8 years no nya wan adwene wo wan wotima edi ma wodwade ni no Mahama nanso we ne edin say ordinary Ghanaian anasa ordinary trader or Kumasi dwakesim a se bi MPP afrefre na ni se Agyarko mayade ubetime yi satan afi na ni so hu say aha metie mpo no wan e si ye de maame eye mama second phase no ho wo mo baaye no Mahama secured funds everything mutu aso na adwadifo Mahama yire onkoton ade e wo Kumasi ketia Mahama nyamba bia no okwaje store Kumasi ketia eye mo asantefo ene ye nuan ma mote Ashanti region mo ena mote so mfaso de enti wo ye dia ma asanteman Mwamusu na mobu be asantime bu be said your pa de akokotoko no yenya na bro na nanya sana moka de opa ade akokotoko no yenya na bro na so we de opa ade akokotoko no yenya na bro enti Samira koka sebio wo hu se dwadifo no dodo na adwen wo from politics na free from many party MPP no free from many me the sena no akọ Kumasi ba wa ankasa wo share experience because sometimes me can na nkofo adwuma no asibone ebin kwa kasa me ye tribal politics because me yang reni ade ntina me nka de koso anna na me ka de koso Ashanti region eba na bato a senka region bi ato ma ba se the voter region to ma ba come see no political party will misbehave sa Ashanti region to ma ba se the voter region to ma ba no a and can peeping come saying come steady 2016 when I go check results are NDC now where can say voter region e dey na koba sir because the region first say what take care for granted they punish NDC but MPP there the more we disappoint Ashanti region the more and no to about the moment to kofa 2016 election results upon the na Mahama ye nyina no vote on the Mahama no 500,000. Akufo-Addo no wanya hwe kra no. Omo man vote over 1.7 million. 2016 okofa 2020. Akufo-Addo ba ya wansa anya hwe okogina manhia. Mahama ekobu akonto senana adwuma ya ne de doso. Ejana kra nka ho ene district assembly adwuma. Rotary Park ni esiye. Ketia Maka the whole West Africa ni esiye. Mampon Water akwanwe no obobo sa afi manhia kra se ye wo de kwana koye adwuma akufo ade koye na adwuma na ya ne de doso yentimi oboni nyina so wantimi amoba ko pese
obobo ni ministers a form afi
nemom obobo asantefo a wa form sa aswafo a esun e wona adwuma mu mo fi se akufo ade wagimi no akufo ade jimi akufo ade nim se enkrofo asante mantem no all that they want to see is a Asante man or Asante woman. Ebu mine. No more puntujuma. Tino ka adjeke se wayama Asante man or bubo aswafwa wafa no mo abam wan kan puntujuma or de ebu ama Asante man ho akoso. Ni na echi no. Ukofa 2020 election results wa. MPP for Sama Kufuado close to 2 million vote. Asante Region Makufuado close to 2 million votes.
Man was 300,000.
And of the man. So mu wi amukura no a yesi esi ho srefo a na srechire no adentina Akufuado MPP anko wi aba no voter region adentina mo anwie mo Greater Accra adentina mo anwie mo Central region na se Northern region mu Ashanti region ko wi 300,000 to mo nim se ho no ye ho ne kura de esaye fruitful land ni fertile for region titimi se hwie mu wo ho but wo kan yesi se bi wa kantam kase but the truth na wo kan no na senke onya abotre na wo drive through ko from na akofa aswa e na akofa sampotem wo no mo a kamsin ka ba nka kasa ne besesa enka ube bieja ama mansa nyina tia bidi malusie no President Mahama de meka senya nkopon hira no wo ye sincere dodo
baba udi wanu besi ama chairman abanwu no ni sincerity said ya wukan African politics ya eniho usi eniho enhyeho usi wodie enu kwa de obeka no kure no ebua NDCN former
Mahama type of politician no politician a Ghana kibe hia omo maybe after 30 years
no now
necessary they say developed countries no and you can't lie because the systems are there and crofona wo ho no majority of the voters and say you madwuma pie and you can't just lie to them and go score free and it or hear this kind of politics but wo buy ha say ya o kan kwechire ni pa onfa ade a wo pese wo te wona sum tro
yes
and no Akufuado ensusu hu se de mu panie tro and wo de ma wo mo
me ko chairman so
enti Mahama kan no kra na say na the opposition no the Mahama a leader Ghana you been here this kind of leaders 30 years later because I brand there na ya dwima bie kakra but see here that so obajimi brenu
okay I was afonti Era Benjamin Kofi Kwashi NDC South Africa Council of Elders chairman enti me chairman ento aso chairman enti said the year buru so former president John Mahama nsema waka no on say 2016 enema bebre on ma former president John Mahama ne no krenti no e man ho ye hyi say okay say ubetwa teachers and the nurses allowances mu nema be hon mo keke kan ya na no kro he was sincere with Ghanaians say adini ni ho yenye but obi so hunu say menye ba meka menye kra meka me ba mi ntua at the end of the day no menye ba maka eboa NDC wo kwan bi so
nana me da say okay Professor Lumumba sa Kenyani okay say be say if you've done something as a leader and as a politician and you spend the whole day explaining what you have done, you've done nothing.
Okay.
President Mahama is a selfless leader. I mean, hobby, same way.
Okay.
Now, before then, we were having a discussion, and he said, "Say, or catch a student and say." A lot of them were complaining, say, teacher training allowances now, promise your money is not coming. And President Mahama made a statement. I'm surprised that the media has not captured that. Or say, prior to the election, I told you I wanted to absorb you under the student loan scheme. You said no, and you voted against me, and I left. It's profound. Because
Pacho so bet me trina ma training do so.
Me pacho you ma.
Ha a cry from your class. Boga be fie ntino. Boga be fie because
on can well am nchire.
Ensam na wo kan emu da ho boga ensam na wo kan no. Emu da ho ntino. Me pese matie 40 ase. Okay.
So, I was a program. Obe like this President Mahama vision na owo no. Na inye vision it should have ended maybe 2 years or first term in office. Ese anka or continue anka ene the story ayebeka no ebe different.
Yeah.
Uka Kumasi. Time ayebe presidential primaries no NDC there no. Yen na ye kobo to ni bi and edu mrebi mi bisa say otumfo asase so na ewo ana because the road network.
Do you hear any young?
I was so surprised because me there me feel say Kumasi there and yeshwe kra mu roads there because they be amuna motuma MPP na na ba there na na be ya mamo na me tumi bisa me ho say asantefo ade bia yeto aba edima MPP MPP e jamu say but still no ukoka ombeka cho say ombeto ama MPP me break as o voter for anto ama NDC unima de ntia
2016
yes voter apathy because omo ka che omo say ya to ama mo anya hwe sisi aye nto mamo entumi nsi wa Kumasi da ensi e wa Kumasi da ntie ho na obehu say NDC party no it doesn't matter say ofre bebi World Bank wanye ni year microphone no beto atia
be show red card
on be show red card na odwi ho a onti ase bebi a Ghana bebedui mobododo na nado neka ase mobododo yeti sikaso na nso ye bre ena okoka obeka just opa to ubeto abama na wanto on the efa no ben that is the arrogance yehu ye Ansah na ebesi no amanfo kachre obetie nyaho tamaklo omno mutu ye fo se papa yi amukwa akoto aman obi kra ka se Nanado di president or da neni ba
Kofi Kumsin
and
I cannot sleep.
Yes, when Nanado is president of the republic and then wabedi yeso we move yen from level 100 Muhammad yen could do ye sisi odi aba be do level 10 you better build it up beyond to say level 100 no but who here pass President John Dramani Mahama beka nukra na chen even though say na ye ka say or you too sincere no nukra woman say see you developing your governance systems ebini ni say o govern obi a o manipa ne ti ase nyama wo nyama unibi nyama o feel say obetumi aye ede aboa na nyama o feel so say amamo no enkoyi a citizens ne be kasa into mamo ti ase emo say this and this is what the challenges are. Mibra kasa free tax revenue under MPP ni NDC ni omode tax aye ni aye de revenue aye nya aye nana in 2019 revenue under MPP government nkwa was 43.9 billion in 2019. 2020 MPP abino finance minister your friend is Ken Oforiatta or project is omubenya 42.7 billion. But as of the end of 2020 no obunya 45.3 billion that was collected. Omuji says kano 2021 omu project is omubeji 57 billion. As of 2021 ending no omu collected 57.32 billion excess. Oil revenue. Me person me call oil revenue because akoye say oil na yenya ye no abeye case amaye. Omo agigi scan bebre onim ni omo de beye. Omo achicha ma omo ho ni omo de beye no omo de aye. Ye ndwi Ghana for ho omo dwi select few. Tax revenue yemfa ne say NDC ni MPP tax revenue overall. NDC Miriam Mahama ewo ho free meals time revenue yenya was close to about 194 billion. No obetumi akan Rich Hospital, the Bank Hospital, obetumi akan UGMC, MPP amreso. Omo total revenue omo nyae from taxes no. You say omaji so far no omaji 400 billion. Na mpacho chere me ade baako school baako obosi
omo system
omo si ne
oh won bebre
ewen
bebre
chese sisi ano akoye atemdidie ukot studio na MPP ni bi o na ka chense o mahama ye oso kania mo ba ye mo abe na dane ye dwen ho ye nim ye be ka kiro but they will tell you say omo develop country way achin any other political party enye no kre na sisi idea like president mahama kan ye ntena se e mo mfa ye man enye ne omo pe because many I can say nkofo bebre tu kwan Africa Ghana me say I tell you me do airport na me bisa say what is happening then AC nana me banker me save you FNB bank over the last 6 months me account manager RM relationship manager over 6 omo ko UK we kwa no see o waji leave for 2 weeks obeko bank na yes o wa cancel ne appointment or see we too kwan intetere bia me bisa say e could do 2024 December wa hwa na nkrofo mbeto abakra maye no that's what because nanado amana ye so difficult for everybody e wo Ghana man na mekai komi preko ye nyina ye wo krom ha na mo ye komi preko kasa bebre kai so mo ye no 11th May 1995 me wa then another kind or say VAT ye too much way too much but ni awaba be ye na me de bia meka de hye nyame onium nyam say sanka nanado amba me di Ghana so a ye beka se nanado ye president bi anko ba ya ni ankroma kra be ye no na ko be ya abroso
na so wo mo se dia nanado aye sen de nkroma ye
why na kai
esa na MPP fo ka na kra so ka
na say MPP fo ankasa no
na po message no
Napo open vice president
aye officer dey nanado aye sen nkroma
what is okwako Juma Mubarak vice president otherwise
is likely to be
vice no by force be
hey
ni wo video bi a me pese mi show
me pa che you
na Akufo-Addo emiti mpanifo bi wa kumfi
okay
na Eugene video na ready wa kan sem bi wo hono mu a eti said ye okọ mepe
na uba be kana nado asem bro the way nanado kaza
na Akufo-Addo say
twinfa no bi omu
MP ho no ma 2020 makwa akwoto abatia no enti wa wisu yi na nim a omo so wonya hwe wo
president
ogina ho anu wada
na blaster for board game na obi kasi ebe win na misa say we are president kwada order wa park no so na then fin koye
I'm say blasters game Akufo-Addo be president wakot
no yeah MP wo me man be minister or be deputy minister they need to say when you say enamson so be sha say bibi amamo Akumfi na anko actually election for by a no free hall nanu nyina aka ho bi na kakra mitumi akasa mi mani kakra so free man kan no kra na nya ba yeso so mo be mati de mo kan ene
yalla
kakra atokujo no yeah MP wo me man be minister or be deputy minister they need to say when you say enamson so be sha say bibi amamo Akumfi na anko actually election for by a no free hall nanu nyina aka ho bi na kakra mitumi akasa mi mani kakra so free man kan no kra na nya ba yeso so mo be mati de mo kan ene
yalla
kakra atokujo no, yeah, MP war. The man be a minister, or a deputy minister. They need teach you. So when you say a Namson, so they shall say, baby, I'm a more a kufi. I'm quite actually election for by a year free hall.
Said the na Chama Ekan. I could find the lead Kumi Preco demonstration 1995 against Rawlings. It's a value added tax. A many pakrowe. And several years I could find the bear president. The first one is a VAT no increase here. And a baby an about tini crano DB ako. You say lifeline more consumption no fall beyond a lifeline no. It's a what monthly electricity more consuming no exceed 50 Ghana cedis. 50 Ghana cedis so. And the emphasis on 1 cedi kosi 49 Ghana cedis teni die mon kan ho. But 50 Ghana cedis could be 15% in account. Now the money mobo. It's not about say unkwa otifie na isu ni ama. It's about consumption mu consuming a day. Uko yenkro nketo no ma na say even akra say fi bi ho no mu a compound house 1 meter pen oho. Se bi a meter ba akokra 7 it means 7 nipa 4 nipa 3. It means so consumption no e was ro enti wo moka hu bi enti wa ene na kaneno na uto electricity 60 Ghana cedis a month no ene wo beto 69 Ghana cedis enti mu aba no 9 cedis wa uto 100 Ghana cedis no enti mu aba no abeka wa 15 to betu 115 Ghana cedis wa uto 150 Ghana cedis into more about 50% in 22 Ghana cedis 50 pesos. You better 125 Ghana cedis. Wow, auto 300 Ghana cedis, no. Wow, auto 200 Ghana cedis, no. 15% in 30 Ghana cedis. To be 230 Ghana cedis. Into Muna Bani 30 Ghana cedis. 400 and tomorrow 60 Ghana cedis. Into be 460 Ghana cedis. 500 and tomorrow 75 Ghana cedis. And to be 570 Ghana cedis. 600 and tomorrow 990 cedis. To be 690 Ghana cedis. And tomorrow 90 Ghana cedis. 700 umbe 805 and tomorrow 105 Ghana cedis 50%. And to be 805 Ghana cedis to get away 700 Ghana cedis worth of electricity credit. Mamuto 800 mubetia 920 and tumunia 120 Ghana cedis. Wamutia 900 mubetia 1035 Ghana cedis and tumunia 135 Ghana cedis. You betia no. And a mamuto 1000 Ghana cedis every a month mufia bill by 1000 Ghana cedis. Mubetia 1150 Ghana cedis. And tumuna abano 150 Ghana cedis. Now confirm crofo fall within this category now. Ye hiafo. And a kufuado wasade aba. Enti tnase we ni nechi no say automatic adjustment formula. Enti yenye si January me March ye besa to electricity ye besa to ensumu plus this one. Did you kufuado ni ba omya edi ma woni Samira koye no wan kan kire omo se ni kunu oso adwadwadifo ho no kumasi fo adwadifo ma se electricity kromu ntimi ntua omo ye demonstration omo kan ekwetimi kokotwam because they cannot even pay. Samira ba omo ejira ho ma wo ye didi no na ni kunu headed economic management team asa the 15% VAT aba be kan electricity no ho enti kumasi fo no me twen se Samsung Kenya me cha hwan any YouTube for no omun send omun reporters no mun go back to Kumasi Central Market Ketia no mun go bi so mun say Akufuado aban ba omi aban omaso to electricity no mu eye 15% a omun be affected na yentie omun so adwenkyere na ena ya me yasema meto commander wa ha kada me se me ban kamini ni mi wade sanka ba kwa no apai ade enra na me call lunch ena na meeting no a ena mko fa UTV for asemu ba so menua Samsi Kenya meche o ma pacho de acha omo na what so ma pacho ntie de acha omo wo de acha omo sesen MPP abetena kunya so 7 years ko 8 years You cannot provide one false publication done by UTV against Akufo-Addo. You cannot. There's no one single false publication UTV for publish it about Akufo-Addo nearby true. But Mama dear every day. No the catch him say a mistake. And you are patchawa mediache. How? Some mediache give you birth to father for all.
And the NCV.
And they give you birth to father for all. Nana, we are news person. Maybe a news person. Munti FM, I'm heading news. Baby, I'm most I'm heading news. Say, Nana ma publish be who possibly social media handler. Sometimes you know ubetina who be without verification, ubetina to him just to say person who how for feeling. But when it comes to a traditional media house, news publication, it go through gatekeeping. Bakube Mienumi Ansah first a reporter. Okay, yen check them said yes news. Ye friend be a friend editorial meeting. And every morning be a newsroom no ye tenase. Okay, and ne ye pese ye story e fa sade we ho. And as a story be a breaky. Near assign a reporter say will you follow up on this one? Ye pese hu de yakos wa hanti reporter we kwa ha. O abamu penyi bi akasase mo ye pese hu said the Ghana for 80 first. Asem na openi ni kan ye no. Wo be chirem asem no. Baby a oka asem no. Se wo wone a obebo ameyetie. Wo mfoni abebo ameyetie. Enti se wo obi opese ono so responding to data. Wo be di ka agba chense de nipa ne kan ye nie. Na afi waji nipa na dwenkyere. Enti se Samson Kenya mecha na UTV. Me de me mfasa reporter no kra. UTV. Se UTV foka se Mahama aka se oba wasi no motwe no betwam no matro no fofra. First, omo editorial na ekoye ni news editor. Se reporter ni make mistake, the news editor is there
to correct it.
To correct. That's the gatekeeping. When a some who say news we dey no cre e was say ko we nse say ko and no say the story bread me hwe mo amesi we ense say ko ye drop here. But to be no cover the buy. This a news editor no. Uko TV production news editor na djuma nyina adwe no. Ye won news producer. The news producer and also so it's incumbent on him or her to make sure say story na ye kwa no. Eye no kre anasa nye no kre. Enti UTV for no. Awasen ko mu kyem say Mahama ko ka sa asem we wa ha. Ene no enie because Mahama is a politician since 2020. No, since 2017 obo opposition no. All the campaign messages in any campaign to nyina no are live on Facebook. Yes. Courtesy Wezo TV and Facebook page. All the engagement is there. And to say your media, and then you don't need to assign a reporter say follow Mahama campaign. No. You can just sit at your newsroom, follow in the page, you know. Ubenya na sema okanyina. Tisozi Mahama kwa kasa asem na first. I was so chere baby Mahama kwa kaye. And then enye na fi waji nkrofo adwenkyere. Wo see a news flyer. News flyer no why na generate ye. Yantia ana UTV for markers my issue disclaimer. Every people for use mu logo. Edi your first publication news flyer. Markers ma bonti se we de enya ya. Enti se mo be ka kire say Mahama se na mo kan ye no eyemfumso. A mistake.
Deliberate.
Deliberate. Yeah. And this is not the first time. Why is it that Akufo-Addo when we are president Debia Muniso amoye no Akufo-Addo any MPP abai news room about 70-30%.
My first
Why is it that for the past 7 years 8 years more publishing one false news about Akufo-Addo but always publishing false news about Mahama? So why is this a mistake?
It's an agenda.
And I didn't know the channel.
It's an agenda.
I didn't know the channel. No, I was saying this before. President Mahama office was saying we demanded first. Or maybe so many from person pacho. Officially, I was so demanded retraction and apology. I was saying apology no for 1 good month. News from me and back was said. You team for news or mobile and pa. Don't be a prem to bre. Don't be a new man on sono. I was say almost repeat sa apology for 1 good month. Na baby almost say Mahama could do no. For our month in there, I never could do better na connect. Don't let this slide.
Because what could you kumasi dream? I got down crofo. aso ede
so many
camera see wo mo so say
asema mama
say what's resource no yi wo mu ye
omo kra ne ewia omo ba po
etimba ni ba be twema mama ne ni pa bebre gu ho do twem no adi na tem do gira ho adi na tem do akọ adi na tem do kan bi ada fa 1 minute paper kra say story na edi ba ewia no na enye sanity
na enye mistake because news why bow TV so titru TV production no more mechanic say tedious it go through a lot of channel bebre Ansah na ba air ufu but radio enye ade obi afa the social media no publish it go to a lot of steps every step we are no so verify and it says news na ba no ma major news no ma bulletin enye mistake deliberate and this is not the first time. This is not the first time.
How much if you need to tabaku?
Yes.
This news. Yeah, boss some si Kenya ni chedi report or no. So hello FM manager kum report na we story ni buy no. Or yes story ni bedu wo mo ship house ho no. Editors wo ho. Eye hu adwuma.
Mo wia mesima wie bibia mo ko newsroom ho no mo amoko production room ho no mo and I say control room ho you will news producer and we have a news can say producer na kasa ho director so ho agenda anti mo bin kasa ye de acho me see President Mohammed and this moon demanded this retraction and apology mo repeating for 1 whole month 1 whole month
na
Bobie nipa but sa fache we there
no yeah
I was highly disappointed say Bobie pa this the crop on today yes say during the and everyone when it come to politics nana abusiasem nim so be your bone politically every crime a committing through politics bia no e deliberate enti emfa nche pay pan back we ye ni bia wonya obi o simple.
Okay, Chairman, remember also until yenhwe VAT no ene we
ada ka home for VAT asema kan about electricity no.
Okay.
What is still almost charge for electricity now? There are certain taxes Chairman Ekasa no wa mbo. Say almost 2.5% Ghana Education Trust Fund levy.
Get fund.
Levy.
Okay.
2.5.
Okay.
Almost 2.5 National Health.
Yeah.
Still almost charge 1.0 COVID levy. Do you know that it still charges? Yeah. This is bill, electricity bill.
Nina ka so what it means in say, Tiamba ne say nana, mufie, motor electricity 1,000.
Just use 100. No? Yeah. 100 now.
Mo. We find the motor 1,000 Ghana cedis na sumu nyina for 30 days no. Say see ano, ye the 150 Ghana cedis na be kan ho. And it's 150 Ghana cedis. Mo ntimi entry it means motor 1,000 Ghana cedis na edimu betwa 25 days. 5 days na kan mo bede sumu.
Na undwe chairman.
Yeah.
Omutumu etumu 2022 but omutumu over 100%. Yeah. Last year omutumu best over 70%. ECG revenue mobilization drop it enu baby because say ECG quarterly say 100,000 and I say annually no me fan say be 2021 na the revenue mobilization or generate 100,000 after say 2022 two move 100% you expect so be 200,000 but ECG 100,000 no enko baby
go down
it goes down
it
goes down
because ahocha na Ghana for woman a we dey wo feel say oba so obetwetwa ni peti obetwetwa ni pasum oba so obekunkum ni pan enipa so afia ho adwene de to
utie nanado a utie present nanado a obo se Ghana for ya ye mistake a ya hwekra nyame mfa nkyenda so utie nanado after me can say from 2 years back ni commenter o ma nsema okikana the second term no be say the president that we elected no or you be a hwin fan ho ondwen ho tie ne okan o say omuyi MP ni fi ho we are in a democracy senkrofo ne so mo MP na wo president wo MP na it doesn't mean say the people should listen to your voice.
In crown me yi many cross me.
Or say mu yi ni free ontino. Enti na me so me yi many efremo so.
Is that
how you develop a country? Say kase nanado ye tribalistic ye si me mayenka. Ye catchen crofo say nanado ye petty. Me da me who president or ye petty to say nanado da. utumi ko jina baby e kasa semwe say we yi wani afi omo because omo vote against MP a nkrofo no feel say onya hwe mo. What kind of a president is this? But eni na yewom ye danyamia sesu say ye bedu 2024 na me bompae
2024 ni yewom
eni yewom yi
December 7th
no me bompae said they dare not upon all the anger Ghanaians want, they shouldn't try anything. Say they would not let us respect the wish of the people through the electoral process. And the anchor nanado beti as say Ghana fonso your friend say say intesukoko yenu the way our catch and no yensu samre ni dua yensu ye be catch no
Nana back to Nana the Danko Kufuado. We talk about this morning.
What can on can ya? O share in Crawford committee ni say Atamis autopsy report.
Good.
I want to can we.
Wo be hwa. Kwaku anyi do ho. Why ti asewu. Na kwaku anyi do ho ni career ende. Obi a wo se wo ye professional banker. Obi a wa ben kwaku anyi do obi a say yes. Winimade indeed kwaku anyi do ho chro a utumi say winimade. It's for nothing kra na oyamrani. So you can credit him with that level of intelligence.
Yes.
But he has proven to be the most useless son emane papa. Because kwaku anyi do ho no no say ono na Professor Mercy Doba no. Ono ankasa ne papa owo no crap no. Mumusa kwaku anyi do ho say dana ne baba na iwu no. No ono kwaku anyi do ho no ohemfa. Na kwaku anyi do ho fi so smart. Enti Professor Mercy tiase no odidi ne ho. Professor Mercy wu a wo so say didi ne ho. Na mention say Mfemfre Akufuado any MPP. If the thing MPP and Akufuado free say ombetimi ageni any political capital out of the late of Professor Mercer. Nkosiaga. 2016 NDC College campaign ewo Cape Coast Stadium. Na MPP before the Flyers akobo boho who killed Atamos 2016. 2020 Ebeko election, they repeated the same thing. 2024 election aso, and Thomas has a review. Now, why? Kwaku anyi do ho say, ono na leading crophobia almost omoye Professor Mills family. Eko Akufuado na so. Say, almost ono ne so ye oba hema wo Professor Mills abusuam. Na de ha abusuan pa say ebesi ne no autopsy report no omunya biye. Enti Akufuado emfa de Nancy for na nkoma autopsy report ni nyadwuma na Akufuado ankrofo se waye lawyer for several years nyem won wasa Akufuado oni classmate oni coursemate oni certificate say it's legitimate as a president na wajiji da is a legitimate
eno
really
or say is a legitimate
awomre ko a enkra ha yetie wobi bia nu a obewu a ye be mo asase am wasi odi hye e wo so a autopsy report no AMA any Professor Mesko who 37 military hospital why no me autopsy report no kwa copy wo uko AMA wo benya copy but nye public documenter obi abetimi akose me ko na makwa akofa
the family
you must prove why you deserve namramu and to we abusuani a Professor Mesko abusuafo ewo the copy of the autopsy report. Enti Akufuado no ote wonem na is legitimate no. I dare Akufuado won che to me or Ghana constitution so betimi ade Professor Mercy Abusuafo say ne autopsy report omunyina about famra. Woni sa power no. Na mo we no pa mo di musu kwa kwakire no. Wonu Akufuado ayabo no kwa bi so no ankasa ne yire. Ni late wife odi ni tribu board dam yesi no wonyem. Aro ni ti pempem wo e na mo jagina ni tim no wuye. Adanti na Akufuado onko fa na yire no autopsy report emfa mesanity. Akufuado no wonim hu a onho no anesre onko fa ne baja nkrama maame ankofo keka se yesi na onyem e na obuo no ade ni ti pempem wo musa na mo jada ni tim na oba pemfo ne akora ni nyina wuye no de ankofo keka to no so nie se Akufuado se eboa de a onko fa ni late wife no autopsy report emfa me vindicate no eni wo mbeboa kwaku anyi do hom fa ono ankasa ne ba no ewu ye no autopsy report mbe vindicate no because enkrofo say wo na wo yire oba no kra na wo nhwe no yes abofra no kra na wo nhwe no akwa ne da hospital kra nkwa ni da wo kra na oni ho
on the girlfriend
and it yes what to girlfriend chain te senka abofra no wonya parental care wonya responsible father ena kotimi hwe no a enka wa anyare amu de enkrofo kan no kwaku anyi de nkofa ne ba no autopsy report no mreye na embetre sa ampa enye kom na de ne ba no ku no ana no fa sanity ewunya papa na obi a wo so ye ohima bidio minim say true politics ni democracy na ka any idiot etini be lead the masses na ka banana na matrem kunyade a say bia didie ni du so na wadwemu na hokra no nyansa ye mfa ma na se sa oba no a okọ Jubilee House wo no si ampa pa so ye ohima o Professor Melsa busuamu ene eye utam kro no mu a ene kro no mpunto be kwa akiri because nipa na adwemu o ha say atentehuo sei wo si den efe no ohima wo say atamesi amode hye ena wato na atamesi abeso da ye se bebi ya oda no na ninye ho ompe na sumu nwuno na nso free se kufuado koye nsiesie ne de na sumu adwo no anye bia bia atamesi esie ne yetu na mu na kusie bebi fufuro enya hwa na mu ni da dia kufuado koye eye paint ni flowers o mu ni kosisi ho flowers ni kura no eye plastic rubber eno mu de asisi wonum nothing fresh bia say wo sre akufuado say oma kwaku anyi do appointment na kwaku anyi do oma na dwuma anyi bia no betimi afre kwaku anyi do no na opefuola na wajibi nana minu kase kwaku anyi do lobby den for appointment over the years na no reshuffle ebobo ba na enkrofo bondi say kwaku anyi do deputy minister of information enti da agenda no eye kwaku anyi do lobby agenda no you just want to leverage on the late Professor Mills to get the appointment or person or chere MP before say yes I'm irrelevant mama me position na me can some fua for mahama ho na MP before they say mu ni message the mu hia ni so obi obeka fua for mahama ho enti kwaku anyi do is trying to make himself relevant to MPP campaign but why Baumia Samale obi a ono no the special aid krokro for asu obi anim a ya de dan wo nya abusuani wutim ko pam akoda ne maame ne abusuafo nyina free dan no mu e ka wo ne wo yire Samira petu punu mu share over 30 minutes Samale and I will tell say we are relevant because we want to play politics with the Professor Mills death na shey busuani ni say akufuado mfa oma kwaku anyi do appointment no di no munya bi ni the late Professor Mills ne see a Twabo gas processing plant $1 billion and we see Mahama baye no na kwa Atamils baba ko pe awuja na asase so ko fi Atamils na o ye adwuma wa Twabo gas processing plant akufa adba na obepamo no sa ko hwini ba we so ye ohima na pampa mu akuku na pampa mu akuku se kaka wewe na aye no na wa mu kro and na sebio herbal soaps ni creams be ba bay na wa mu kro ejina Jubilee House esre no the late Professor Mills na kase na japade o sidi ma o my Ghana Mahama employ no ankasa ne ba se ejanka koye adwuma wo ho na bosome so a ye tua o kada kufuade ba obepam no ni wa akufuade ne ba no ne nsanka eye terminal 3 enso de ama ne ba ene ne ba ye adwuma ho akufuade ma ko hwifo nyina no mu hwi bronsa edeka pempem vice president later Mr. Ataka mo bo bon rough no ene omo oni restaurant $4 million $6 million restaurant in this city ko Accra wa mo madwuma but Atamans baba ko pe anwo ye adwuma Twabo gas processing plant and papa esie no akufuado pam na fradwuma mu wan kwa sire akufuado say oma Atamans baba ko pe janka na dwumanye na odidi a wa wo se ampase wo busuani ni Atamils odidi wa mabiyedi kwaku anyi do wa woni ne monton kwaku anyi do ho nwa kasa ne papa apono kwaku anyi do ho nwa kasa ne bakurare ese no onhwe no wonu no beri dia mo nya biyedi adwen migbe bia me kasa nyankopɔ mo ni pada sani bia adwen ne nyansa nanso se bia du frupe ebe ni patrimu a nyansa enye adwuma biem tiko kwa nyire woni school awakọ eni nidi o nyina echi no won fa nyansa enye adwuma
oye greedy because said the kokwa ni do ho did the late president Milsechi
oye greedy
baby a onam bia ni do ho kokwa ni do ho enti se wonya bibia kwa fanda papa na se awasa wo
no just share ano koti Atamis Institute whatever ano de jiji sika efi akufo ado ho and the late Atamis abusuafo issue statement kwa le went back to apologize okopa achew enti science institute na gu onye sika bia ni bio apart from the late Professor Mercy wo e dey na kwa nyine be ka no irrelevant bi oni hwe bia oni hwe ka bio eni tine na nia bra otu sa na mo no na eye otan a ma President John Dramani Mahama mesi otan nia duro Mahama who tend to nyine ho be wu before a year ni da Nyankopon de ama no he would die on timely death because of what time
Mahama don't use former president
Mahama vice president Mahama vice president and Krofa no more cast no more pay the name Mahama etie nyine ho ka ho alotige kopum nyina ka ho e di ne doso de nim di nyina you see baby na was Mahama dedicated car park Mahama vice president parking car e ho na kwakwa nyine ho no parking car wo chew se memfa onye hwe Mahama nkwa lobby the late Professor Mills to be a running mate
never
mo amuni nkoko bisa
no he never did
in 2004 election mko lobby no ka chen se wa retire from active politics wo onye biem oko school and Crawford Crazy International Rollins because Rollins Colobi no amfa later Professor Mills go na find say men na me super hero for this me lobby that's it and they entered into agreement catch and say me do achi akọ Yarenia may serve for just one term Yarenia mean kubio that was the agreement he signed with Professor Mills so Mahama no be na ni bre to me no enye bi the vice president Mahama vice president yet he said Jubilee Castle the same of this disrespect any town for an etwen we share no frustrating na mutual resignation letter crowd the command the late Atamis that say me sign approve say resign be see that ti Mahama was just waiting say omo 4 year term ne be so no akopa ni ba bia because o don pe no ho asem na hade Nyankopon ahyehe o sorry anopa as a vice president ekwa adwuma oba beda anwumre no no president per the constitution
oh sorry 6 am no vice
kwa na kwatna TV so ka say the late Atamis wo 37 military hospital the net ambulance mu na koye
na wo ho
enu wu ye the obi a ne cool
wan ka say na Mahama gina ne nche yi o wa nu nsem
tena wo ho ose wo ho
ni nyina achi no Professor Mercy wu ye no Mahama ne kwakwa ni do hwi o ne mo no kasa ne konkomwa ena na ebnitimu na nebunu for because when him said the tomorrow then ni kire Mahama say Mahama so no so onkrofo di na chi
yes
eni nyina chi bangla na wuti Mahama wan pamon
ote
car na official car no na da so yusu
yes
ena wudi na mu a NDC lose power 2017 mu ko program ewo at least 2017 to 2018 ewo voter reading ho ena Mahama ka say Akufo de NPP aban so mo be prosecute ye o mo persecute ye political witch hunting so mo chi obi a mo me yanko ne yanko kire wodo kwakwa anyi do was a deputy general secretary na mo be kan ni say sankrofo na be chi wo mo no mu di sika no o mo no mo yire no mabusuafo ne di ye entisi e chi wo mo a o mo mani o machi kwakwa anyi do was am the karma was real
eni
you enu anu ko you ka ena CID4 be fawo ewo Accra International Press Center asiedin ketia ono no kofa wo sebra na mentetew na be deputy general secretary no wasi dabi me ma mo mfa ne nko enu leadi wo mo nante ya wo fu ebe wanim se ban uti so te ana odi bre please CID quarters NDC fu ko di kwaku anyi do ho achi emie bonutu mami nshira daze na one central regional deputy women organizer ye boni sire mutu mami ba ko no te danso ma gege omo friend mata onu se boni sire mutu kwaku anyi do ko share bia na self be kwa se ma obi mama no o assignment international assignment o Ethiopia no for play hwi oba ye straight to kwaku anyi do hotel kwaku anyi do nam kwasho no obe na nka ade chi na nko ade kra nka enchi no because na nasi nyina tatai na nim nyina tasa na fu ahunu se de se bio ye de bo chirewa aboni bia awofu ahuna wona se atata anka woje do hwere ne wawu wo Mahama guilty conscience wo wani na nisuo krokta na usu because of Mahama visit no na was say ma kwakwa nyi ho be enam so ma BNI director sabe he was fired by Akufo-Addo said enti kono ma kwa Mahama wura Mahama and pay you back the only time Mahama nyina Mahama and pay you back the kind of attention or pay Mahama you won't get it today or tomorrow enti nyame na twanika oye tiasewo na ukopo obi na ukoka chen se one meboa me anhwe Professor Mercy wo mu a Akufo-Addo ukopo obi aya agenda tia Mahama because of Professor Mercy data wan ba umia Samale oh to abontiprum wotimi bo obi ba kro ba akopɛ etimi wu mysteriously aye wu de ku no na ya deda no fu na otimi kwapam abofra ne maame ne abusiafo nyina free danum locking himself one ne jere pɛ edafu no ho adekro mo ye for more than 30 minutes obi anim Samale Akufo-Addo ayabo no kwa bi so no ode ni late wife ni yiri tiri hwehwe wo mu ema mo jada ntirima ni wu yo ba pemfo saa se bio accusation sinse no koma wantimia antimia vindicate himself no ono na akwa na mane na so okọ na wakwa akosum Professor Mercy okọ akodra Professor Mercy wo so akọ lobby Akufo-Addo for appointment e mle kwa the same Akufo-Addo ne ba wa ba be sake the late Professor Mercy ne baba akopɛ wo yi na di ema abofari ni adwumaye MP before nye smart na kwa kwenye ho me say he can go to hell
MP before nye smart
yes kwa kwenye he can go to hell he can go to me say mo dia mo pa NDC for more in power me pe position bia mo fa asumdwe park in Shaminsa I'll make sure say kwa kwenye ho trespassing won twam kura no dani hu asumdwe park ho mo fa ho Shaminsa keke na dwe ni say Professor Mercy wo koye adwuma ma Professor Mercy no nkwa na yo nipa Professor Mercy appointing no we abusuani anwunani ni fantini Professor Mercy ne fire sante ese ne fire fante na ne fire nkran anwunani ni santini ya monton we abusuani you have no right over Professor Mercy no autopsy report omo right ni eni nuanom akadma Mercy omukuta report no. And any idiot Akufo-Addo free say he can fall on this because they don't have message. Oh yeah, it is right. It's legitimate. What way sebio okwadwo when wuwa wobusia fompo na betire baby awo useless can say useless president say wosan wobusia fo na betire baby obesiu. Already wagasa kwa wacha say betire baby obesiu wo sie se chebi esie because onim say ncheba mo wo na paka nkese e ba bu abomodi wako wumpo
uni se ohia omono o se an kokwa yudo hokra aka se autopsy report nipa ba ko pe ni kura samu atamese pe eni kura president Akufo-Addo asem o kan
na ken famre no
se nipa ba ko pe ni kura samu atamese
na ken famre na Akufo-Addo
samu atamese yeni ya
ada bin ken famre na Akufo-Addo no ne papa Akufo-Addo ne papa wuye no atamese busu ani be ne kuta ne papa
so the national state na state address na ye gina oni ye redeem obi ati say
when e kun no
President Mills
Akufo-Addo the most useless president and subi mada organa ni wi simple say no wu a na busiafo na be kire ba bi ebesie no
na me ne wo de ye ko bisa say man
abai any right say ha ni besie Akufo-Addo
ekrasa mo atame o say ni
ne mesre ni me wan so ni say Dr. Tamil say he has the report so Argentina president kokwa ani the leading delegation on ba mo be carry na say o Mati says someone say or report ni bi mon kon ho nko bisa wan fa mamo a na mumbra what you say is a legitimate
it was a public it was a public
so you go printing what daily graphic and Ghanaian Times
it was sometimes in be say president advises no only advises
yes we are lawyer
my brother kasa
there be ni entire man
only say entire man na
entire man obeka bia
man kan ye nti ebi na wakakokei na kokwa nyi do de anka me ye imagine say enye say man relevant
yes ehun hia
hwe okasa ye pa me yedi na metie no say president bia ba owon krofo a oye comfortable a oni omu ye ejuma kokwa nyi do ye nya ya te ne oka na enukre yes cast those days no who na we wan se koku kasa it's final obi sorry anopa as a vice president of the republic
okoda president
okwakoda 6 p.m. no na ya swear me in
as a president.
Yes, say nya nyame say ebebe mu no ebebe. So by this time many koko ani do ho a I'll see say President Mahama he's anointed. And President Mahama na ne ka say posterity will judge.
And his judge koko ani do ho.
And his judge.
And na come din na nam no.
Koku then na koku pe. Koku ko da BNI. Mahama eba BNI to visit him. Nana do anko bi o. MPP ni bi anko bi. And ne koku ani do say the NDC is not a party that he I say no, I'm still a card-bearing member of the party. As who wants
to me catch us one chair baby na no presidential primaries no one chair police station clock to aba
one chair Koko Anido just Koko Anido is no more a member of the NDC ni bia ampe Koko Anido obio but me dey American say let's not give him the relevance because he doesn't deserve it. O say Kotanasi ne kasana Koko Anido feel so and I still NDC 4 can ho asem NDC 4 yewe.
At least 1 minute to cry is okay because Akufo-Addo when they were lying 2016, let's not give them any prominence. But
why not so obvious? President Mahama or a vice or a president, he also has people that he was working with: Stan Dogbemo, Joyce Bawa, Beatrice Annan, Dr. Callisto Niakano. President Mahama and your president Bioma, these people will be behaving like Koko Anido. I thought say he's an Anglo person.
Never.
Anglos don't do this. I'm from the Volta region. Say ne President Mahama say Standobe, step aside. You won't see Standobe being bitter because you are called to serve. Umeasu, what serve you? Then I Koko Anido ope.
There be says Standobe step aside the crowd. Says Standobe Eddie John Mahamechi.
Yeah.
John Mahame oko obifu fraba. Standobe say me this one me boss Mahama. I say we ye ko.
Obi to say Dr. Callistos. And then this one, Uncle Kanja say stay and do something.
No more petes in your big nana.
What do you say? Obeye calm kakra for some time no jai kasa me feel so bia obi akwa kotuno fo a sisia we who say he's doing something wrong but with what he did so per minister MPP dey say omuni obi am say catch say they have the men and am go fast
because election year
team way
election year
no
but we any message
there's no message
so yan can be yesterday okay so who cares no some of these issues no Ghana yatra President
Mills still say it's the same mentality in trouble be try and my promises President Mamaka or say on promises be brave. It's the same thing they want to do but Ghanaians are wide discerning see here ye mo bimbe jina on can't say or my 1 million one constituency or my 1 million this 1 million that or by president the wife only knows how to make up. I say a make up competition but my wife there sank or no obeji first for Africa. That is not about governance. Governance is a serious business. Now MPP former who say they can't do anything. They can't help this country grow. They want to lie. They want to malign people. Ni omuya ne say yenkase mama yewe enkosi baby akoko anido oka ka obia emfa obia ho ye need time man. Let's talk about better things that will give bread and butter to our people. Not koko anido. It's a dispense force. We shouldn't waste our time on it.
You be waste your time on hopa.
I agree with you.
You better see a time on because you're greedy.
Koku is a no.
You're ingrate. You're ungrateful.
He said,
sorry, now President Mills after say 12 years. Still say
President Mills free hospital
yes,
and almost Janu water.
Aye, Tumrikani na oko MPP for Professor Mestia.
Koku anido. President by Obiaka say the president is not feeling well. Mama enya small ceremony no okase on Tumika no be no dinechi. Somebody was sick. And not Jerry Rollins President Rollins say anka ye manage Professor Tamil say ye nyame but he could have lived another 6 to 1 year.
Na ye misa Akufo-Addo no abiem say na me say Rollins hododo no na yire efre Akufo-Addo and Akufo-Addo mo mefa no call kolibo e o mreko a Rollins na kasa personal doctors from Enyawo clinic na omunyina no so mo hwe no and Akufo-Addo ma order no mefa Rollins koye until Rollins died and Akufo-Addo's instruction Akufo-Addo better dey kum Rollins
and then autopsy report na
yes so we ne peso say wo na wo my instructions e nkofa ne frɛ wo no na wo me be fa no koi
on fa Rollins so there
and Rollins died under the instruction of Akufo-Addo na wo die ne be fa no koi Akufo-Addo be kire yen ade a ekum Rollins because Rollins no a former president were a statesman
who koku Rollins Anglo Rollins is he not from Anglo?
Yes.
Is it not legitimate so be demanding
o me kire yen what's the COVID? Yes, yet to inside Rollins no ni COVID bi. I say COVID am for report na me. Am for autopsy report. En family. Na mo ma kira de ekum Rollins. Because Rollins woni de e mo hwem amagana for kran tiase obi Ghana for do na ante Rollins ya da.
And I say ya say Rollins e.
Ai even kwa obi a yeso odade be choko ba no wotimi e video on ne bada no na omobon komo echi ade echi ya so obi na mi ana mene se e won se bi eye ponko panie se e won obi anim Akufo-Addo should come and tell us. Akufo-Addo should come and tell us why are Rollins who ye they were inherit to bury Rollins. Ah kweka to momi enkoto abamie na ewi aba be na desiye no they should come and tell us. Rollins say yes obi o ya amrani na kete eni ya grow asie no yes ya grow asie no Akufo-Addo should come and tell us why Rollins onya akani so ye na ye aka do ma kire
ni kunewu a ya baka ko kase
ya o mama fa we wie kakra mo menyem submissions in fa SDA for the petition akoma electoral commission o se SDA ne yaka na SDA nko a ba gidi for fita kokko tuntumfo ni nyina wo mu a Saturday ye Sabbath ye holiday e de ma mo se 7 December no
Saturday na
Saturday mo munti yentwe mra November election
David President Baka say legitimate concern by Emfa legitimate concern by Emfa yes robo on beto abano why on beto 7 December ne dey ye beto abano on 7 December na minia odion say
so mo ka say because say unfortunately say
Saturday
but Jesus Christ say ade homeda.
Thank you.
Because now we are necessary.
Okay.
2024 election, Ghana your destiny, Ghana your independence, Ghana your freedom,
your second independence.
And your share. Your mana said you na pen for ko ayasabia no more that form not drip is your so. Your will premature babies be bromu because lack of incubators cry nibi. And when you did 2024 election about result, it is Jesus Christ say adia womeda. Na say Jesus Christ ni nipa ye hwe no so akwa ahemamu dia. Then 2024 election bibia no say si SDA4 kwan. Ana say gidi kokko ekwan say eye afofida.
Beto.
E wo say ekone ekoto aba. Because say esi Fridays a menya sure say nkankremofo. E ba be ka say esi eye fiadanti no. Ye postpone da bi. Enti omon sacrifice. Na me kan say Jesus Christ timi say ade ehomeda. Omusu betumi aye amana yeye because eda no a ede to aba no ya mo esire mu keke
ene boy
da no ene ye boda no so ya nkase o eda ebesi kwesi eda bia te said the National Best Farmers Day ye nche sada no yes 7 December
it can be any day
it can be a working day, it can be a holiday. It can be even a kind of say a Sunday. Nyanko pwanda roma ye to aba most of times they see work a day weekdays tinkrofo bebre kwa adwuma mu kontro mu nya kwan we akwakuti Saturday tinipa nim say o Saturday mi nkwa adwuma me kwa akotuma ba Sunday mi nkwa adwuma na matena fie na madwodwo me ho enti no beboa magana for dodo kra tumi anya kwanya akwakoto aba enti say si bibia bebebe nyame yamfa sidama nyame enti yamfa sidama nyame say afi abato no akwakusi Saturday enti SDA4 mu betimi ato obi anu obekumo
nyame kra beti ase
because me nya sure say we SDA ni na se homeda wo yiri twa hwenu owu a oh man so mfa no kwa ya sabia me nya sure
it's a very crucial election
and this election na ekono it's a matter of life and death Ghana na Akufo-Addo ku ye ne ekopre nkwaje ye kopre ahoto yes and sorry so far more and sorry they be fundraising in the name of church building man so ntimi nsi wie da
say sorry no kra panko
aya category kra ye ni
say for the ye born once in a year cement board so see two almost every day enti e baba for the new we afi beba next can ntimi so hwe inflation aka no today bi ada no be ko na si ho. These are the things that we need to correct. You make sure say the 2024 election no e di be CC enti e unfortunate ya but so me nya sure say twedi ampo nyankopon a wote sra obe jodamani mahama abre ya ma bise bia ma ho atoye no nyankopon be bu SD ni atan ka say ko afiase ko ebunsam jam na kokoda because on the day of election na Saturday na ya homeda wa observe e na kokoto wa benti no ko bunsam jam nya sure say nyankopon because Jesus Christ say ya monipa a momra no nemu ye bo mra na ma hwan eye nipa. It means nipa your authority over emra.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Until na Jesus Christ say ya de homeda and so Muslim for any Pharisee for them to me anya na hwe because no deserve it. Enti yanso si yansa ye ho ya de na me aduma Saturday no wo de ebi anopa no betimi akọwa asode koya sorry SDF acha no mienu no miensa no apon ba na beto aba o yesese bia beche wa sorry anopa no ano no nso no ano
na koto de
kono koto aba woto aba wi a o kwasa de atre nyankopọ kra
so hu sa wato aba
obehira wo se wo bo ami ato aba ti akufu ado NMPP ni ba omi ano nyankopọ obehira wo e nhira kese nyankopọ de be ma wo. So miss this opportunity. I will never be built because Nangobo Becas and Mawaquena said to a betty as a cromfui. And I went to Nakopo Crabit Mebu watching. Tears from pa.
Yeah, Palmocho.
About the end to November.
Nana,
Chairman,
sachet pure water, sachet no. Yes, and I could do 11 CD.
As a share water
from 9 to 11.
Yeah.
Hey, where are the 29?
I know Motono area.
Area
2016 no.
10.
Nyami area. Nemum. Nano a year voter region. Incident this year. Koye donation be. Enti ye koto. Bags ni bo mo de ba ko bia my
9 cities. Okay.
11.
I say ono bottle water.
This year 11.
You know abura.
80% change from 2016. Ebedu 2024 no. 633.33%.
Because almost once VAT 15% electricity.
Yes.
And almost producers no light no can energy power no dey bibia o.
I think the government wey wicked say. Water. Anyway, you better abandon on the 7th December. You be John Mahama or the Agyarko Boshe assassin so. And one year worker.
Okay. Accra 100.5 FM Citizen Show. Me ba na maba be cheska sesia. Me ba na maba be cheska ene same. Eh, wa kan so ma nkrofo ani age papa wa ha sei. Nkrofo ani age pa. Patience of forever. See the day. I said that day 7th December, God will send his angels down to vote for JDM.
Amen. Amen.
Hey, Chairman Yaje.
Amen.
You know, ni latte or see Akufuado and Koku have. Okay. Senior man, the king of dirty works, Hunter Blessed.
Dirty works. Guys, I mean dirty works.
No, just say, oh yeah, Juma na kasa.
No, me clean.
Who clean it? Some work na. As what who clean it, Juma no. Some work catch us a blessing shra or we was shra so.
What you mean dirty works?
And no trial. See the MPP can lie till the cows come home.
Yes.
They are going into opposition.
Amen.
And Kofi Simon so say akpeteshi. Judy Mensa or say Koku is destructive. Okay. And Jamila to Muhammad or say Koku Nanado Baumia should please bring the report and JB down Kwa Rollins Kwabena Buadu and the latest Fuseni. Oh, Fuseni doing accident yesterday morning. And here JB down Kwa and Rollins and Kwabena kwa de ndi nya pa Macheska. Okay, scratch there. Hello, good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
I've given someone a gift.
Amen. Yes.
I've given you a gift.
Yeah, that's
hello, please, may I know your name?
Yeah, my name is Israel Anku.
Okay, Israel.
Yeah.
How much did you get?
Please, 500 cities.
Hey, you better party. Where the party day tonight?
Thank you so much.
Okay.
God bless you so much. My regard to someone, tell him that I'll send him 100 cities for airtime. He's my man.
Oh, Tobo, just repeat yourself, okay? Monto is listening.
Someone, 100 cities for airtime. He's my man.
God bless you. God bless you. God bless you.
God bless you. God bless you.
Kwanse osisi no udi besi mi so.
Come again. Yeah, hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
So will you send the 100 CDs to me?
I'll send it to someone. I have his number.
Boss, don't do that. Send it to me. I will transfer it to you. Okay, thank you. Go enjoy the 500 Ghana cedis. Sami is waiting for his share of the money.
You are doing a great job. Keep about the good job.
Okay.
May God richly bless you and protect you. So I'll send you 100 cities. Thank you.
Sami.
Don't trust you.
You don't trust me?
Oh.
You don't trust me.
The next time I buy mobile money.
You don't trust
me. Some say by account. I know catch you say Sikabia and talk. You buy forensic audit. Umumu forensic audit.
Next time I buy tender as a
tender as exhibit.
No chances or block chances.
Same chances. What just what radios within 5 minutes? My boy is 10.
Oh. Mama or boys. You didn't come on and a message shall say about. See me the message in the banana message in the banana.
This message be ban or the chimney judge after me was aquarium high. Me the boss, so how are you? What you hear from me, Miss Wa look.
Banana
anyway, yeah, that's it. For Frabana. Okay. But I pick course, but chairman me for last we say na me for some na me pick course kakrana in the time.
Yaka bebre na say etiefo eswa ka bebre na elections ya ye komi no Ghana survival Ghana the soul of Ghana and ye kwa pre ho na President Mahama mai na ehu the sort of person nipakura oye. Now compare President Mahama ne Bawumia. Me de bia make say there's no comparison. Na Bawumia in sema working na baku ni ho a washe sabon. And na obi ka say omko Cote d'Ivoire African Cup of Nation no. Odunsa to ho a o passport omo clear information digitization papa no. And obi bisa say omoma Bawumia mbe fa ho. Now, on TSA say other countries are doing better, but they are not even bragging. And nini about umiati hey. Samira dear, we can forgive her because on no second and a third wife, or first or second wife.
And Baumia dear, Sankakuman ko number 3 because Baumia ko are UK. Or are Bruni and Sana Naira Casa Nano, bag with Boni do parliament no on your penny.
Answer Samira. It is Samira with handbag. I know or the baby. And then the makeup na doors.
Madam say, Ghana Mema Mocaso say.
Uda say, my uncle be now say. Now, Okojina Kumasi,
Ghana Mema Mocaso.
This is the Omoba Kajo Mama once them there. You have we will go with them.
Nana, maybe you know.
Okay.
Penisi said the yaw na anya wo ya.
Inya o fire.
Ubi Jimmy Obako. Wo Jimmy umienu, amani nyimi umiensa. Esa ze penisi kwasi antohwe. Krani yentia sumpreno. 2024 election numani ya wono. Na NDC for taking it lightly no. MPP omu mfe ni agro. Then na UTV for ya MPP for bo rank e kobro omo. Oman publish any false news or fake news so enu po hedo mo de ye omo. NDC was more active. When chairman Asedin Kitia realizes say Kwame Sefakan diabolic against NDC no. Wo boycott ye be sinne. Chairman Asedin Kitia interview kra no. Me say ye wo radio good ni ye Facebook. Ye fresh chairman Asedin Kitia o grant interview. Oh Facebook. But we see Peace FM. Onu omo nkasa. Ampana mpa wanye what tintes koko de atro mo na na okoye na kwa mi se faka o na chairman transnet ni nkomo was that one trase esa say wo hu say agro nya agro na ni media no eye boa paye and any se foma mun taking it lightly say oh eye mfunu so eye nipa so e na ma kire wo no traditional media to say radio, TV, newspaper before I did asama beto no a go through a lot of channels process gatekeeping processing editing and son about thing to be catch us say a young from swa or bois editorial meeting and papa yes the story background story and justify the entire story and empty and always ya kwaje response ni the free Ashanti region omutimi ya publication kasa Mahama Didi menhiatem na enya no correct because always they want to create enmity between Mahama and Ashanti region asem when this in kan yes waka for menhia ho that's the agenda to tarnish NDC image to make NDC look more bad in the eyes of the Ashantis. So a deliberate agenda and men fan sakeke when they lie about you can sue them odo catch offense or the upcast or a rejoinder momon patch for 1 month when as a bros wa mo ankasa metime wura ho akwa excursion with UTV for newsroom you can go there with your numbers mon ko buso mo say mon kire kwa mo fa so mo publish mon ko bo de mon ko na bia mo dodo no da so na mo bo wura de bia mo betimi akọ ama na atofom mo de mon ko with your numbers na mon ko how mo produce mo news because ya nyane sa 2016 the same thing and then Captain Smart meeting radio so no aka polado matre nye na ya agenda we enye ne ka say ensema ka Mahama o Dubai or hotel Dubai or ship DKM one na yere ne madia ikowi ase ne nyanya no kure omu ka asem na mane to Ghana fo adwene mu because dem sika kai no ordinary Ghanaian and I say ordinary voter no Ghana ha say no na adwemu no titiriw ni MPP base no they don't verify ye ka asem kire omo a they aka no a eno mo efa enti se wote na aka se we de hu hia ma men brush we na men ko hey say Ghana for any abrea they will never vote for Kufuado and then leave Mahama behind but then you hu ye Mahama juma oye nyine chire no ye to abetia no Kufuado anya hwe kura no ye sato obama no ese wie mo de ma no the NDC for my be pain either say mobile boycott and I'm demanding 1 man retraction and apology among Nanopa na wia na numere for 1 good month near so mobesa we be mo
that's say obetimi afresh 0302 208090 0302208090 na enen sama ya broso no so watimi abamuna wa kire wa adwen. Hello, good evening
mami.
Yes, sister. Akumapanie afishapa.
Ya huntoma me. Kaje nse mi se agbe mafia enti oti Madina ohuni ya Madina for sabe. Akoshia omudi wa Madina na. Nyame adum yen. Ama ye obi ti se Honorable Francisco Joseph Akosu. Obo etuma sei. Aban we ani trimu din. Ona nkasa ni MP skrampo esu uko keje constituency a. Omo kwan ni omo schools ni na say free bread tin kadefo omo to abama MPP force ene Ashanti region force so say eye keje market na omo ka say eye friend say otu for na copy sika ba e na omo besi e na say de omo wu say jo mama na si e nto omo wie face 2 ana Madina fo binum omo fin say sanyame adum na do mama ba power honorable so ye be man ministerial appointment amana ye duma papa omo pese obenya sa because onya appointment omo nya binti ana omo da suma ase ana omo say abrantie no say ni din nanso yenim sanyame ensa da abrantie no so Madina edu say enso ye benya mpuntuo ewo Madina inshallah 2025 nyame ma his excellency John Dramani Mahama ba na Madina for yetimi maintain so so Ghana any Madina ebe enti ka try agbe mafia say Mr. Oh sorry, no boy Madina.
Any agbe mafia sorry ojina mu obeboa mo. Hello, let's call. Good evening.
Good evening.
Yanko emi ya bema.
Yo mpato Mr. Kote ni.
Mr. Kote afishapa.
Afeko bepie.
Yanko.
Mitia uru abejafo nyina. Mitia hunto
chairman so my coordinate my power asaba hunto eka efa UTV no menene yadin and this should not take it lightly so ma patonti yeja eyeniga ho adete mo kwako ye site go be pera ko kumasi eyeniga ho you should not forget that okay say na sabi jesi ekoye duma ekoye program wo UTV aye tu omuka yes post number ko fa de yero so the jesi ka ba say omutu e ma continue sa program no did that just like media no or say ye think to soko extra mo you shouldn't talk with them because thank you.
Yeah, that's software you cry or preach you cry. Was you you know software you can do this software do. Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, tell one kind of community Abama.
Someone can papa, and someone can and some papa.
Yeah, flower say.
Your friend Broku.
Okay.
Kasafi can she pamplum. Oh, city light. Yes, I'm say in telephone and this so much sorry. Because we know my money down and down. Almost a cigar nation. See, I from which I'm glad today. Sound like I say. I just always can be a second children. No more so many person will mean I'm
me da say hello next caller 2024 dear hello good evening
na money aduma
da say
o bomb road I know they say Kwabena bi ansasa oh that UTV PSFM NITFM ni o wa ki kan san ofo sa cruise bi de so so ọwa bọ mutum kọ sẹ mahamadu die ọyẹ denya ọmbẹsẹ no sẹ nkẹbẹ ya mi de nkàmi ni papa mu no ma NDC panelist bia nkọ mu so na ọmọ ntena hɔ nkeka ọmọ nkwasi asɛm na mmerɛ no so aso nea ọmọ de yɛ ayi muntie FM ni ayi radio SYZ no mmerɛ no so ani yɛ de sɛ bi adi wɔn. Because I say, Moon tell my I now, to be too many job for so near Papa Moon, much when yes, so now near almost 80 for the no year. My guy won't. I could father, I'm more Brawi. Che, bra, or the Ghana, abo, a Ghana, Kotwama, don't go come. Now, when you now, who be saying you need to be on watching more, huh? On watching of them. Now, what you say, yeah, Kotwaba Baumia. Esimpanye ye na alaba ekufu adum panye ye na ba obi atrofo na ma oni nya menya djuma
ma foul terms no esimpanye ye na alaba amonyo hello let's call her hello good evening mbacho ma wa fidie ni ko from hello mete won kan ko
na ma wa ya bibia me passe frame ala adi skiriri e kasa furi mamobi honorable chief judge si wa chia wo pa paso ta UTV ni almost start here there way a chia o UTV nti ye NDC na SMBA enim because one MPP for omo agenda ni na ya enim nti nyami wo inshallah ya pegani so mo ma ya vote the vote say 75%. Nti ya shushe Ghana enim obia wa say mituni amba ye nti medina
yes ya das alaikum salam hello next caller good evening
good evening
yo mini aba ma yenkwai
mi dasi enimre mu ya santoa na misraw ni adwuma pa wo yema o man Ghana oni UTV ni meti sa news no anya me nwanwa omo susu ye nyina ne se MPP betna power ne de bia omanya omo pay because every month bia ebegu anti Ghana se mpunti nkoso adwuma bia nkoso kura na anya no omo hwehwe omo hwehwe ne se month bia beso no mbadi omo pay every aban ho anti ni omo agye ne se MPP betna so anti Jomahama besi ewiase nyoma nyina ajapadia magana kura anya no omo hwehwe anti no nyakopon be koso yi omo to se ya entonto entro se ya no mbeye nti na misramu munka no kwade se ya na insira ni eniema pa da homa mamu nyakopo mpisa mu ntiranka mu
yada se yada mu nyina se eya mo kan empa bom sansa fi no ho wa he same ho nto adwuma wa be ye wa he nya mo mpa iba obeda no oda watimi ada 8 hours. Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
William ma yankwai.
I'm in the offer the Kasafi new press station cycle. William, me pacho ya no aka kire ho nto se ye besre ya o matem didie ni nyemmo as a president die o ka cho president o useless no emwa o pese to abama former president Mahama kadia obo be ya ma Ghana for ni nyina so to abama no pa se wo ti wo se wo didie na de useless o ye hwan emfa o be hem shop a man for president no obi didie na temsa say Ghana die because all ye we no so bi tia tia be ka say na do finance and for ye bo mo but many people na kasa fire hu jikwa so mo sorry I came for your mafia no wo de o mo ye mema pa o mo kasa wale for your mafia o di wesi
Abake oye medase hello good evening
ya good evening Nana
yo afishapa
afi combat na Nana
yankwai
Nana wunni ikuni asamen kese ye Nana nyankupo nsira oni ejuma pa o bodo bo manjana wonto wono mo
oti wonka yanko
ya we ani chia na ma me wa chia na ma me pa na ejuma pa o mo de bo manjana ya wonto ofake ababeka se mi ma min kan tro ofake se hwe o ma pede ku pa don si inselesi the great John Dramani Mamu tama John Dramani Mama yo ma peni senfu ni kwasi asema mo ka kire John Dramani Mama ado ma pede ku pa do no ni pa ku John Dramani Mama na ana uta nyoma basabata wa ba beti o my God anu ma o ye nyoma turka wa mo man ko ejuma egu we ba begu ejuma ko ni ko so tirimodinti u se bota wo ba be mo fo mo ko ejuma ko akoso u ba ni ka mo fo ejuma we go be the radio station o be bra ni bank because of professional interest u ba yo ba be gugu bank na ye ka no correct ma u so bi to ni mo di da tem ye ka se mo ka se John Dramani Mama o mo ti mi ka John Dramani Mama ta se John Dramani Mama sabi na ke nye education ya na ka sabi onya ngai anasa opwanti wetirem sabi sabi na ta na muka na opake sabi no mu okutogo anasa mu India sabi sha ya ka jo se nya afu we nya afi ba ku na twemu no o muka ye be ka sabi John Dramani Mama na te kupado o si jo ma mande o si jo ma mo tena ko so mu wo di na onu mu na e de oba te oba yi o mu ba kwa o be yi John Dramani Mama asi ye ka te kupado enti sabi no ko oba no ba o si obi ye no nja ni nja te na kupado o si John Dramani Mama because o mu kan se fu insensi e ka kire John Dramani because of your good leadership all for nyama fanya to anka obiage o ma pede ku faru hwe nyama bata o te ogada hanu ma oye ni ye ka no fate wo aba o tabi se wo fate ure ko bo le radio station bi wo e na ma o sita wo di station barber shop wo di ye o juma wo e ka ni say e ko we se ka wono tabi se ku pa di be pipi ba ko o to o kwate o ka saba o radio station host e na cho sika e ne te bia ni pa ku ni program radio so medase enti sabi se wuru no se fi na me amuka che John Dramani o no twebo o ma pede ku pa do se John Dramani Mama nde on se no kira o be medase
the other word them say incompetent no the other word for incompetent is useless enti ofake onti ansa ma men kan kiro kona kohwe obi is incompetent useless for even Samira Baumia said na yim say omo by first time crofo kan about so describe former president Mahama o say on regret it enti so but obi say obi is useless incompetent but on say where's no or kind incompetent they would feel say no there coming from Dr. Bomiane ne yelenom ne slow usum ne there eno there koma Mahama ne there eno there Mahama there onjen so but President Akufo-Addo say a useless president there and he Ghana for bomsuo because it takes a useless leader say at this time where you Ghana for home critical time Ghana for man who hardship situation na yakwa da yakwa esmas about catch us VAT electricity 15%. When you're useless, I will be all decide you about betudra. You are so useless. So the other word for incompetent is useless. Say you see incompetent, but you see useless. Onda.
Opese mi chire mu yemana. Opese
don't waste your breath on him.
How useful are you? o predecessor Eja Osika. All the fans are who do saying na sika gum. Say me ni won pa abaya beba no ne ho nkyere no. Wo wudi ka na Eja enkyirima. And when Professor Mills create a heritage fund no, now we create legacy debt e de Eja o. So how useful are you to your current generation? And no more be wo mo. Why won't you say Kufuor be useless no? You need to visit psychiatric hospital or so call because say we say Kufuor useful to Ghana for sabre womu I na a teacher for credit into omoka now otimi dedicate 1 V8 just for na kunya wote so but you be bia na drive na di nachi na Kufuor 8 months yeguno na so ntimi into omoka na wokasa Kufuor useful a psychiatric hospital bi wo here
explanation na mano useless no and incompetent no they are the same.
He's a useless president.
Yeah,
he's a useless president.
Useless.
And he's a useless outgoing president. And very soon will be useless for our president.
Last be. And say Ohiniba Eko post as a vice president useless. So I say last 2 years or last years. MSC Baumia Buofun Baumia Edi Fobuofu say guy na kwatre say vice president useless.
Samuel Brian Boabemo.
Sa me kaisa yes. Say guy no delete I didn't free one say. Say wako kasa say Baumia useless. But say omo catch this will be incompetent. But say we unya useless.
Yeah.
Unya useless.
Samuel Brian Boabemo kasa na wa block.
And now debt to GDP over 100%.
He was a useless flag bearer to MPP. And Wabe useless president when you're useless outgoing president and